gets me do some Patriot stuff.
Yep.
Once we get out of here, I'll get this off my face and put it on. All right, hold on. Got it. I know.
Well, you're already live right now.
Hello, everybody from Hagerstown Speedway. Out here doing some Patriot shit. Let's get it.
You got a copy? Patriot, go. Checking the radio. Let's go, Brandon.
Yep.
Let's go, Brandon.
Love it.
Fuck Joe Biden. And we rolling slowly but surely.
There you go.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, you guys going one way while everybody else going the other?
I don't know. We're following everybody, so I don't know. The rest of these people are just stuck in traffic. I'm pretty sure.
Ah,
Because they're, yeah, buddy.
there you go.
I'm not a Trump fan either, but you know what? Better than the fucking alternative, isn't it?
Yep. We gotta eat. We gotta watch the F-bombs with being live
sorry.
on YouTube. But otherwise, you can say whatever you want.
You know how terrible I am with that. I will try to censor myself, even though I don't like that either.
If it slips every now and then, it's okay, but got to try and be careful.
My flag's toward the hill coming back up.
Well, it's worth the cause. We'll find new flags.
Right.
Found out they don't have the Culpeper Minutemen
I'm sure we can find another Culpeper flag somewhere.
ordered from China. I don't know what to do.
You order it from China. I'm getting out and walking.
You ain't gonna get out and walk. We know better.
I think it's about 60 miles actually before we get to the Beltway. So this might be kind of the boring part. I don't know.
That's okay. We'll still keep you live. Are you plugged in?
Yep, I'm plugged in.
Damn it.
Got people just on the side of the road waiting for us to go by. That was a sheriff.
Yeah, I'm watching People's Convoy from Fry Now TV, and I'm watching whatever you show me too.
Yeah. Brake lights. Brake lights. Let me record this accident. Just kidding.
Yeah.
I think I've been through too much of that lately. I'm a little gun shy.
For personal records.
Right. Man. That was a bad one though, that wreck. Whew.
What do you think of the White House's position here, basically saying these are Putin's fight and not doing anything, at least so far, to ramp up domestic oil production, blaming the industry for phony numbers?
Yeah, but this is sort of weird to me. Look, here's the deal. The inflation rate is 7.9% year over year. That's through the end of February. It's 8.4% December, January, and February. The vast bulk of the increases in energy prices have come before Ukraine happened. Now, will the fact that the Russian oil reserves, I mean, we import 3.7% of our average daily use comes from Russian oil. So if we're no longer going to import that, will that have an effect on price? Yes. But the vast bulk of the price increases.
I lost. Oh, you shut your audio off.
Oh, I muted myself.
Yup.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, looking at it now live.
Can you hear me?
What Brian went ahead and said is you guys are sharing the you got Ted Cruz joined in riding and lead. No
Yeah,
shit.
that's what I heard. I had, yeah.
That's showing on my
Yeah.
phone right now at the under outlaw reform.
Yeah, my friend called. I guess that's fact.
Waiting for pairing.
Waiting for pairing.
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 Yeah. At least you can hear me now.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me now?
Are you sure you can hear me now?
Yeah.
So it's not just voices in your head?
I asked you not to talk about those, AJ.
Damn it.
What? People, is it the voices in my head?
Other than to adjourn meeting.
Put those in the little box and we don't.
No, they're arguing now. Let's put them time out.
Well, first of all, where is the very decency? People are dying in Ukraine. He's just listening and saying, if you think that's bad, wait until it gets.
Got ears, Maniac?
Walking
Go ahead.
around the boat, we won't stop up here. When we're walking around the boat, we won't stop.
Right?
Chris is switching to 35.
We're gonna have to jump off for momentarily and gas up before we.
Hey, you can throw the phone on your dash and leave it up. You don't have
Yeah,
to
I
jump
will.
off the Zoom to gas.
Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna shut it down now. I'm plugged in. Be good.
Yay.
Do I look like I didn't get any sleep last night? Because I feel like I didn't. That's how it is. Here's the gas station. 4.19 a gallon. Guess who did that?
Vaccine doesn't work. The T virus has got me. Yeah, I got in trouble for that one.
What I want to do next is say really loud.
Be back momentarily.
I can't get
Thanks for the warning.
Shush.
And then
Yes.
And look, let's be even more broad. We're the only industrialized country in the world that hits the absolute level of greenhouse gas emissions virtually every year over year. China is not even obligated to start doing that until 2030. And why is it that India and China and other emitters are not being asked to do what they're doing in the world and reducing greenhouse gas emissions while still growing our economy?
Make it 16 and then we come back.
More than 2 million people have fled Ukraine. Refugee organizations saying half of them are children. Dr. Mark Siegel on the challenges these kids are facing.
I was wounded back at Iraq in 2007.
Come on. Get up, Peter. Yep. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Oh, this gas tank is filled fast enough.
Hey, K9, that everywhere, man. I want to hear you say all the cities he was at.
Sorry if you were looking at my nose.
I wasn't. I promise. For those of you asking, Frostbite, see you. And convoy started. K9 and McLean, they had to stop off to get gas. That's why you're looking at the ceiling of the gas pumps.
wish this weather would make up its mind. It's hot and it's cold. It's hot and it's cold.
Oh, that's too hot. The jacket on and the wall taken off. Light back on.
Okay, K9, I see the flag above you guys' vehicle.
Audio back on. Right in my ear anyway. Phone goes back in. Whew. All right, somebody let us out. Oh. All right. There we go.
Yep, that's rough right there, baby.
What?
You can choose something fear than that until I will choose the path that's good. I will choose for you.
Got people up here in their pajamas waving flags. Yeah, buddy.
There you go.
You're on live stream. Say hi. Yeah.
Live on USA Big Rigs.
Right on. I don't think I've worn a smile this big in a hot minute. So.
Oh, if you see troopers coming through, don't worry about it. There was a trucker that's not part of the convoy that jumped ahead of everybody, and he keeps trying to brake check everyone, all the trucks. And Cruz is in the red truck in the lead of the pack.
So there's a trucker out there trying to brake check other truckers.
Yes, screwing with everybody. Just figured I'd give you warning.
Wow.
So if you see troopers flying past you guys when you get on the highway, you're gonna know why.
Okay. Gotcha. So there's a trucker that's using the convoy brake checking people. So he's first of all, I asked him to get on the convoy. I got my earbud in. So let's not. That's not the goal.
Yeah, I'm watching Trucker G, Sassnack, Zot Live, Travel Fun TV, OTR Survival, and First Responder Media right now. Plus, I'm watching whatever you're showing me.
Right. Just from, it's just really cool from my perspective to see people, coming out of their neighborhoods, waving to everybody,
Oh, that's
standing
awesome.
out here on the side of the road in support. It's amazing. There's some more people. Say hi, you're on live. I don't know what. Oh my God! Wait till you see what's coming up.
Well, show it to me. You got to show it to me.
I'm not close enough yet. It's a giant. Oh my God!
It's a giant. Oh my God!
Oh my God! It's a T-Rex and carrying the American flag.
You can flip the camera around.
I know. Here, it's coming. Oh, he took his head off. That's no fair.
That's okay. Show us what you're seeing. That's what I'm saying. Show us what you're seeing.
Here, let me try and see if I can.
There's a yeah, You tap your screen real quick and it gives you the option to flip your camera around.
Yep.
Oh no, here she goes with the the button thing.
I'm so. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
All right. Ooh, here we are. Hold on. There I go. Oh, I did it.
Yay! Now you can see what you're showing me.
Are you calling for the last silent car, Polar Bear?
We're getting channel 37 in the background over here too. That's
Yep.
what they're rolling on.
I'm in the convoy. I don't know. Are you in it right now? Or you think
I'm gonna shut my Zello off.
10-4, I'm going to pull up on the shoulder. I need all of the convoys to get in front of me.
They're gonna get ready to go too wide down the highway.
10-4, you're ahead of me. Polar Bear, you're good.
Yep.
Watch out, you got one passing on the right.
Yep. Saw that.
Do you guys have a CB in that little vehicle of yours?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, we're monitoring the channel that they're running on.
Yeah, I'm monitoring too from through Sasnak's feed. No, it's not. It's Fitzcrafter. That's that Fry TV is sharing feed from audio feed.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna shut my camera off so everybody just sees whatever you're seeing on a bigger screen.
All right. Sounds cool.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
All right.
refill my coffee.
All right, I got the camera down. Just 1 second. Yep, that's what I heard. All right, here we go. Yeah, buddy. We're hitting the highway. Sorry, everybody that might be watching eventually for the shaky video, but I don't have a stand for my phone. There's going to be a lot of wind noise with these flags flipping around in the back. All I can say for anybody that's out there listening is we are unmasked, unmuzzled, unafraid, unvaccinated, gun-toting, American-loving, mother-freaking patriots. That's what we are right
Amen.
here.
Amen. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Good. I took the headphones off. Looks like you finally caught up to the crew, huh?
Yeah, we're on, what is this? Eastbound, down, loaded up and
We gonna do what they say can be done.
done. Yeah.
We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Are you really eastbound?
Mhm.
Okay.
We are. That's why I said it.
You had to double check first, didn't you?
Saw it before I told it. I wasn't gonna make myself look like an idiot.
Yeah, we only say that for private Zoom parties when you give me the finger.
That's great. All right.
Well, folks, we lost K9, but looks like I'm the only one watching. We'll get her back here in a minute. Here she comes. What I tell you?
Yeah. What you said?
I just got word that the tail was about an hour being news.
All right. Can you hear me, AJ?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
All right, just making sure because my internet dropped for a minute.
Yeah, I know. I was just letting everybody, whoever might be listening or listening later, that you lost audio, or then next thing you know, you lost picture, and yep, she'll be back. Within like 10 seconds, you were back.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's everything been while you guys been out there?
What's that? You broke up a little, or I broke up a little. I don't know.
So how's everything been since you guys been out there?
It's been good. I was a little like surprised that there's a few friendly people out there, but some of them just didn't seem to want to talk and stuff. So I don't know, but we'll get there when we get back there. I'm gonna try to mingle with some more people and see.
I could also
see how
get
it
you
goes
guys on a
again.
couple of the. I can also get you guys on a couple of the convoy channels. And Brooklyn's going to be heading back on Wednesday, I think it is. She's supposed to be heading back there. She's coming down from. She was there earlier. She's from the New England area. Her and her husband.
All right.
So I can get you guys connected with more folks, and I'll get you on the channels where you can
Yeah.
talk to the folks that are actually there too.
That'd be cool. All right. What did you say was wrong with this? Oh, it's in the hold on. Here. We had to unstick a flag. That music.
One of ours for you.
Oh.
He's ice cream man.
I was like, why do I hear an ice cream truck? I want ice cream now.
Sure, that's a good deal. Construction James Street on the 60, not doing 27.
I'm hearing first responders media, the truck wrecked.
Say what?
One truck bumped into another truck.
Oh shit. Well, I haven't heard that one yet, but
Well, you guys will be pulling up on them pretty soon. They're on the right side of the bank. Not exactly sure where they are, but I'm watching.
yeah, I'm sure we're gonna roll up on it here. Yeah.
Oh no, first responder media is rolling again. I don't know what's up, but they got a couple of trucks on the side of the road. Somebody tried saying in the chat on Fry's chat that he was broke.
Really? If you can find out what his location is and send it to me by text. My friend Polly is the big great mechanic, and that's what he came up here for, so I can try to forward that to him.
Well, you guys will see it as you guys are rolling through. You froze up again. But as you guys are rolling through, you'll see it on the right.
Okay. Are you getting my audio and video right now?
Audio is perfect. Your video's froze. Just leave it up. Yeah, I mean, it'll unfreeze in a minute as long as your audio's not breaking.
It says I got a full signal, so I don't know why that's happening.
It'll just be a minute. I know you'll be back.
All right. Well, I restarted my video, so I don't know if it's still frozen on me.
There you go. Your video's
it?
going again.
Okay.
That's weird. I got you guys on one screen. Whatever audio is coming from you is coming on separate, two different audio devices. I got speakers playing everything from one feed, and you guys are playing on the backup screen for audio separately.
Nice. Got too much going on over there.
Never. You know me.
I know. You're always in the middle of it.
Yep. I usually got 5 feeds going all at the same time. 5 screens minimum I'm looking at all the time. But this is the first time I've been able to separate audio and have 2 different volume controls.
Right.
Have you guys noticed any of the broke down trucks on the right side of the road yet? Oh no, you're coming up close to the area though.
Yeah, we're getting there. Look at those mountains.
Yeah, you guys come down that and you guys start hitting the flat.
You know that Maryland has an active volcano?
I did not know that. McLean, you are a well.
What did he say?
He said Maryland has an active volcano. Well,
Yes,
not like
they do.
active.
Dormant, but I mean, still, you go activate.
Kaboom.
Sugarloaf Mountain.
If I had more beans in me and I was down there in Maryland, you'd have 2 active volcanoes.
You just keep that stuff right up there. Here, I'm going to take my earbud out. That way, maybe I can. All right.
Here, AJ.
Say
I can
something.
hear you.
Just making sure. All right. Cool.
You could run it through there. You can feedback.
No, that's going to be a pain in the butt if we put it on Bluetooth. It's going to be driving us nuts.
Y'all ain't talking that much.
I guess
How is Bluetooth going to drive you any crazier than you already are?
well, that's valid point. Valid point. You got me there.
Waiting for powering.
Waiting for Perry.
I got an Aussie in a box and an Aussie in the middle.
Device. Be careful, I'm not pairing with somebody else's device.
DWG something.
Yeah, I got it. I have the same one, remember?
It'll yell at you.
Hey, you yank.
All right.
Wanker. We did.
There we go. Your signal must be getting better. You're not as choppy.
It's going to be in and out in these mountains, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those ain't mountains. Those are just hills.
They're Appalachia.
Yeah, but you guys look way ahead of you there over that horizon. All those hills right there are just like the hills that are around my house here in Attica.
You got the Appalachian Mountains too.
I ain't got no Appalachian Mountains. All I got is hills, and that's what it looks like.
This Aussie farted.
Oh, my dog just ripped one. I'm about to go home.
Oh, that's gotta suck. Yeah.
Draw it out your side.
Woo, Peter, what did you eat?
What didn't
Depends on what y'all gave her.
And I make that mistake too, though.
Yeah. Him, don't, he's already questioning his masculinity.
He goes to lick and he gets.
What did you do, Peter?
He even squats to pee like a girl.
Hey, I neutered this dog early. I wanted to avoid all bad boy dog behavior.
Sure.
Oh, you didn't want to come home from work and have him hump your leg.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm gonna go back to showing just you guys.
Hey, what?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize I still had my camera on. Speaking about cameras, my garage cam noticed the vehicle, so now I'm gonna look at it. Brake
I like
check.
what you did there with April, aka K.
April what?
K9 in the convoy.
Hey, don't even include me.
Uh-oh.
I see how it is.
Uh-oh.
Okay, fine. I'll rename it with McLean.
No, it's fine. I'm used to being expendable.
Oh, listen to this drama queen.
Just hold McLean, man.
Come on now, we're in the movement. We're not supposed to have feelings.
It's safe now.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're about 35 there.
What's going on? AJ, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, just making sure.
There you go. I renamed you.
Now it's April, aka K9 with McLean at the wheel in the convoy.
I figured you'd do something goofy like Mick April or something.
Nick April?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
April, man.
Whew. I'm gonna have to take this jacket off.
I see flags behind you too.
I'm gonna copy and paste this feed to Fry TV.
To what?
To Fry TV. He's a multi-streamer. Multi-feed streamer.
Gotcha.
Multi-feed screamer.
Screamer. Screamer. Screaming, screamer.
Not stripper, streamer.
I said screamer.
He said screamer. Screamer.
I guess it's better than a squirmer.
No, it's streamer with a T, not a C.
All right, I got to put this down for 1 second. I got to take this jacket off before I melt. What are you whistling about?
From there, you know.
I'm sorry, were you about to call me a dumbass?
Let's try not to. But we are all scatterbrained this time.
You know me by now. And if you don't, something wrong with you.
I've only known you for 9 months.
I can't get out of my jacket. Stuck in my jacket. Okay, can you try to get that off my shoulder a little?
Rip your clothes off. What?
Whew.
What are we looking at?
Hold on, I'm trying to get my jacket off because I'm dying. Whew, all right.
Went from talking about screaming to you stripping.
Throw it in the back. That's the way.
Oh, all my stuff's in the pocket.
Everything's in the back. I got a dumpster in the back.
Whew. No, I just had to get rid of that heavy military jacket.
Sorry.
Oh, I like it. It's just too hot. I may even have to stop.
Why could we actually go for an ice cream right now? Rocky Road. Roof, baby, roof. I'm doing 45 and I'm not even moving.
Yeah, good job.
What is that? The Trump truck with all the flags?
Yep.
Nice.
It looked like we're going to run on roadblock. Still a little nippy in here.
If you were in the rear of the convoy, there's a huge gap. Let's tighten it up. Coming to the last escort. Let's tighten up the gap when we can.
Brake lights work. Brake lights work. I wish I could have been there with you guys, but at least I can do this.
Right? Would have been nice to have it down, but I get it. You got other stuff to do.
Yeah, I'd have brought the command post. You wouldn't have to worry about the dog on your lap.
Right?
We'd have had a bathroom. You'd have been able to run around the back, and on the inside, I could have put the speakers on the roof for the convoy. Yeah, a little bit of fun.
That sure would have been awesome. crazy. An Amazon Prime driver just honked in support of what we had written on our truck.
Yeah, what you got written on the truck?
End the tyranny and no mandates, no max, no vest, or no mask, no vax. 3% symbol on the back window. We people will not comply.
Nice.
Yep. I did that this morning. I marked the truck all up. I'll send you pictures later. I already took some, but
All right. Yeah, I was just going to say, I want all the pictures you want to send me.
Back, climb up the top of the wheel.
yes. The top of the is that way. Did I drop out?
No, you didn't drop out.
Maryland.
You're still with me.
Sporadic.
Okay.
Touch and go.
You guys are still doing good. Your picture's cracking a little bit, but I still hear everything. You're back to good on the video.
All right. My signal is kind of in and out right now.
That's what it's going to be. I see a lot of people having that issue.
Crossing the Appalachian Trail soon.
Looks like Fitzcrafter is on his live right now. He's in the middle lane and they're crawling.
Yeah. Well, according
Oh,
to
you guys ain't far behind him in the bus. He's showing a bus in front of him, a school bus, like a yellow school bus with the flags on it.
I'm not seeing it yet. All I know is when we get back to the speedway, I need a shower.
I thought it was me. That's why I took one.
You have to find a creek.
They have showers over there. They have 4 showers over there. I don't know exactly where, but I'll find them. I ain't paying $50 for another shower at the truck stop.
I told you.
They got shower trailers right there at the speedway.
Yeah, I know, but I couldn't find them the other day, and I was over at shower at the truck stop.
Gotcha.
Let him in, let him in. Let him in.
Let that tanker in. Come on now. Let that tanker in.
Apparently this is where the truck's hit.
Oh, yep. Oh, shit. This is it.
Decided to swap paint.
Those are the ones that are on the side of the road there.
Yep. You finally meet up with a truck stuck on the side of the road. There you go.
There's God.
Yep. Those are the trucks I told you guys a few minutes ago that were stuck on the side. You guys are way back in line. Must be like 10 miles back.
They said this thing's about an hour difference between the nose and the tail.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, we were in the middle somewhere and stopped for gas, walked the dog, went back in, get my receipt, came back out, and still ended up in Tom.
You guys are flying to catch up to the front.
Trying to.
I see this.
I gotta let the escort vehicle behind.
You got the escort vehicle behind you, you said?
Yeah. There's the Appalachian Trail bridge.
Gotcha. Oh, there's a bridge. That's beautiful. Look at all those people up there.
Yeah, I don't know how fast it's going.
Ah, you're going the speed of you right now.
Officer, I wasn't really going that fast. Gotta take into account the next year too.
Now, are we using kilometers or miles per hour?
We're in America, man. What do you think? No offense to my Canadian brothers and sisters, but
Yeah, I hear you.
man, they did leave us behind. No too much faster. Rip the flags out of the car. His word to the lead vehicle to slow down. Let's catch up. Give me
Come
one
on,
second.
hell, get on your CB and tell everybody slow roll it. Tell them there's a bunch of people that there's like a huge open space and you're trying to catch everybody up.
I just want mile marker. Like, I mean, I know they're standing over miles, but we can't see anyone, and my vehicles behind me are also gone. Oh, hold on. Lost the flag and stuck in the middle of the highway for it. It's not a real great idea. Yeah, but it could be cause another accident when it falls over.
Yep. I saw that reported.
It's nice to put it over the radio. If you did, I didn't hear it.
I think it's awesome that Ted Cruz decided to ride along and be part of this. This is definitely a bonus.
Yeah. I got to figure out where to get my shit printed off so I can file for running for office.
I got you.
All right, escort vehicle's catching up to me. Still a long way from the rest of the game.
What'd you say there, McLean?
Where? Where? Give you a mile marker in a second. talked to me, but I don't know what he said. He sent something to me. Didn't copy that, try again. Mile marker 45.
45.
Well, 5 is kind of missing. Just see the shadow of it.
You gotta get out on the left lane going up the hill, the number 1 lane on the 3 lane here. That's past the 4-6. That was a bullshit move. He got out on the number 1 lane on the 3 lane, went around one of ours, and then pulled right back in on the brake check. It was bullshit. Man, getting on the number 1 lane again. We're gonna lose that lane, so he'll be on the inside lane. We got went with a flag on the right shoulder, right before the top of the hill here.
Top of the hill, 1 mile marker.
It's past the 46, 44, or no, 40. We're coming up on 48. Sorry. He's getting back in. He must have had it in 100.
Oh, they're only ahead of you guys a little bit.
Yeah, it's police jargon.
There you go. Support with Canada involved. Canada and America united. I love that flag. I want that flag.
I'm off duty.
Brake check.
I see that. Yep, brakes work.
Thank God. The rotors are.
What yardstick? Check convoy.
47.
Walk ahead, convoy unit. Thank you. What is your call sign? What is your call sign?
Not even in DC, and this is what I hated about driving in DC traffic.
Well, just put it this way, you're testing your brakes.
And my patience.
There's supposed to be an emergency vehicle coming up the right shoulder. Check your right rear. I'm not sure where it's at. Anybody hear me on this? Yes.
Yep, and yep, copy on that emergency vehicle.
I'm keeping myself muted so I hear you guys and I hear your radio too, playing through without any noise of mine interfering.
Roger.
Got a little bit of SSDD going on up there.
I didn't hear what they, but I didn't hear what.
It's Christmas music too. What the hell? Dashing through this man. Wish we were dashing. Ordinary. Present.
We got a 1050 up ahead, 1050 up ahead. The left lane was blocked at 53. Yes, convoy unit, you did just see me hop out of my car and only socks. It's more comfortable to drive that way.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Freedom! It lets me be one with the gas pedal.
Freedom when you're trapped in gridlock.
It was just hold me back.
Hey, McLean, push over so you can let that rig get ahead if he wants. That's what I'd do.
That
I'd
lane's
push
blocked.
traffic out. Huh?
That lane's blocked, so I'm kind of like not letting him, trying to get him not to go over.
Gotcha.
He'll be just trying to get back over again.
Yep.
But yeah, I've done that, blocking somebody to move.
We're at 49 right now, but we're at a standstill.
What's the slowdown for? An accident?
Yep, left lane.
Ah, gotcha. Because I see everybody ahead of you. They're just back to flying again.
If I had known, I'd have detoured on 40 and been way ahead of the convoy. This is my old stomping ground, so I know all kinds of detours.
You and your white Ford?
Oh no, you're sitting behind JB Hunt?
Yeah, it's better than Swift
Oh no, sometimes.
or Snyder.
Right.
Actually, in recent years, I haven't had too many problems with JB Hunt. In the early days, yeah.
Yeah, they gotten better. JB
CR
hunting for another.
CR England's the one to watch now.
Who is?
CR England.
Yeah.
They got a big training facility up where I live, and they turn them out on the road really quick.
Yeah, they're trying to put kids behind the wheel because of truckers like this that don't want to get vaxxed or masked or stuff like that. Constitutional right. Trying to get kids behind the wheel to replace them, and you don't put kids behind the wheel of an 80,000-pound oops.
No.
They ain't ready for it mentally, not these days.
Yeah, let them start with a dump truck or something until they work their way up.
Yep. Dump truck or a gooseneck on a pickup, things like that. Work your way, earn your way up.
On my side here.
Emergency vehicle coming up on the right.
Yeah, I hear it.
Okay, Cooper coming up on right shoulder at 49.
Yep.
Marker 49, state.
Or is that the same one?
Same one.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mike. The YouTube link is falling behind everything a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's like 20 seconds behind the actual live I'm looking at on another screen.
Who brought the barbecue and the hot dogs and hamburgers?
I don't know, but Shockwave's on here talking about cedar.
Oh, what?
CEDAR with 2 exclamation points.
Better not be asking about my dog.
Where's Shockwave at? On Zillow?
He's in the YouTube chat.
Oh.
Nah. I see everything.
I got everything cut off. I'm trying to drive. Check the CB.
Draw Smokey Bear in the right corner.
On the right side at 49.
Ain't on the 49 no more. So. Unless there's 2 wrecks. Yeah, AJ needs a 7-second delay.
No, I'm not on a 7-second delay. The YouTube feed is.
No, I mean, you need one so you can delete her F-bomb.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I'm also recording this Zoom feed too.
Yes, you can kind of edit out some of the long, boring parts.
Well, you can't edit what's playing live.
No, I mean when you record it
Yeah.
or redistribute.
We don't do that around here. We just play it.
That's right. Freedom.
Exactly.
Unmasked, uncensored, unmuzzled.
And then
All part of freedom.
take that left at Albertson. Are you still getting my video, AJ?
No, you shut your video off.
Well, no, I just had to send a text message and I can't do anything without.
Well, then finish your text message, and then once you go back into the Zoom, it'll automatically feed back up on the video. Unless you got one of those new fancy phones where you could split screen it, then you could stay up.
Mine does, but I'm not. Oh, I'm sure mine does, but I don't. I do not know how to do that.
Never mind, K9. I don't want to confuse you. You got to be smarter than the tools you're working with.
Hey, I will tell anybody I am technologically retarded. She belongs in an Amish paradise. If it's electrical, it can go F right off because I don't want to deal with it. Technological. I had something to say, but it won't go on the live stream. I'll shut up. No.
Hey, K9, is your phone on vibrate?
And she keeps it in her front pocket and texts herself all the time. And there goes that for the whole world to hear. It's like a York peppermint patty. You get the sensation. Oh. What?
And then.
Very well. Yeah, see, that's Route 40. It's all the way across Fredericksburg now. Oh well. It's only $4.19 a gallon. You don't know how many roadside chains and straps I've picked up.
Huh.
Doing my duty, it's a road hazard.
Yeah.
Hey, where are you at, back door? Back door is at mile marker 49. Back door 494.
And park. Should be glad to get back to some sense of normally see whatever. Cedar. Great. Sure we all do that. How much longer am I would care if I put this in the washing machine?
That happened with the convoy all. guess to move the dog. Loud and proud.
Back door, there's a small minivan pulled over with a family in it. I'm not sure what extra they was most of that. Yeah, they're rolling again. They went to they had to go pee. It's full. It has a family in it, so that's not surprising. Yeah, they're rolling now. The little ones can do it now. They're going 5 miles down the road.
Are there yet? Not yet, Papa Smurf.
I might have white in my goatee, but I ain't no Papa Smurf yet.
This is Bear coming in the front door of the back door. Will probably have deaf ears as turning on some Grateful Dead as background music for my live. Thank you, Jerry Garcia, for saying that you didn't want rights to your own music. Riding that train, high on cocaine. Casey Jones, better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. No, I can't sing, I know it.
That's okay. You're still having fun at it. It's what they call karaoke.
I sound better the more I drink, though.
Yeah, the more I drink, you damn sure gonna be sounding better.
I actually did American Pie and Barry Whiskey too. That was a disaster.
Yeah, copy that.
Water not working. What? I think I need some water. I saw something fall off of it. It was mud. Sea turtle. Nah, we're going so fast. I'm just gonna do that.
me to find your thing for water. Water's in the back. It's up here. It's just way by my feet, but I can't reach it. Here, this will freak out the viewers. What? Doing a snail's pace, but look what it says I'm doing. You have this muted. What? Or do you have this muted? No. Shouldn't be. Yeah, I know, Bubba. I got it right here. Help it.
Hey, you're doing more than 2 miles an hour. No, it looks like you're going even slower than that, man. It looks like you're going like 5, maybe 6 miles an hour from the video feed.
My speedometer screwed up.
Is it really that screwed up, or is it just looking that way?
That's screwed up. I'm
And
practically
yeah.
stopping and doing 45.
And yeah. Yeah, we got 3 people
Nissan.
watching right now.
That's what I'm saying. The Nissan doesn't make a replacement anymore.
Yes, they do. It's called an American made.
I'm gonna run this thing till the wheels fall off of it. Been all
Copy
over
that.
the country. Might even be going to Arizona with it.
Stop and go. Stop and go. Hey, look, Circleback Saki's going to be playing Pippi Longstocking on TV, saying a whole bunch of nothing in, yep, in about 30 minutes. And I don't think I remember all those trucks out before. Last few rolls that came through. Cop car sitting there. What is that? An accident?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's an accident.
Is that Paul's truck? No, it's not. Never mind.
Was that one of the driver, one of the people in the convoy?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Wow. I thought I saw a flag hanging out the passenger window. It's crazy, man. Watching on another feed, watching Sassneck, you got a bear fly in the fast lane. I'm watching a multi-feed with Fry. What is it? Fry TV now. Watching a multi-feed with him, so I'm watching a whole bunch of different truckers in the convoy, trying to figure out where exactly everybody's at. CDC extends nationwide mask mandate on public transit. The hell was that? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should get you a respirator or say God bless you.
I'll take some grapefruit peel and have my own floor.
Copy.
And get kicked off Facebook for spreading dangerous Take it. Take it, we're going to DC. That way it goes to Baltimore.
Well, when you got Ted Cruz leading the pack, you can go to DC. How you going to tell a senator he can't go somewhere?
How what? District of Criminals, here we come.
Freedom!
Bet you can't play this for that freedom count. Just take the whole day. Hey, you know if they're doing the outer loop or the inner loop?
They should be running the outer. Should be. They with Ted Cruz in the front of it, he might be telling them, hey, run the outer or run the inner loop.
There's somebody coming in. The heck is that on top? No idea.
This is very interesting here. Do you have your ears off behind me? You got real blind shots back here. Are you running like maybe a grayish type of SUV with that pretty high on those type of vehicle? Driver behind me, repeat what you said there, because you don't get.
I think those Amazon drivers are making themselves part of the convoy.
Lane 1 at mile marker 29. Yeah, mile marker 29. That's exactly where I'm at.
There you go. That tells you how far you got to go, Clayton. Catch up to them.
If I can find my mile marker, I think that was the tail vehicle anyway.
Ah, okay.
But I haven't seen a mile marker yet, so I don't know.
I'm not going to be trying to catch up or anything like that. I'm gonna be doing a steady pace, Mr. State pace, going around that beltway. I will keep that route on time, but I'm gonna do it at a safe pace. Roger.
Mile marker 28.
Are you that Jeep with the star flag? I'm the green inch.
You guys ain't far behind them at all.
I'm around with green inch on top.
Star flag does have a radio though. I think it mile 26. Mile 26. All right, boys, I'm gonna move on up and try to tighten this gap. If anybody else came with me, or you can stay back here, that's okay. Sorry about that guy behind me, driver behind me, that semi truck just started slowing down too fast. Yeah, so much for getting ahead and tightening the gap, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you was gonna move on up, do it fine, I'm gonna stay right where I'm at.
Hey, that might be your buddy. Tag say, underwear. They capable of that was probably. But, oh.
listening right now live to Fitzcrafter. He was talking about a helicopter being real close to something. Oh, now he's talking about bacon and scallops, making me hungry. Beep, beep, mofo, beep, beep.
Right? I'm coming up on exit 22 and I just fly a bit of space. Tighten it up.
Hey man, we're starting, we'll see the exit 22 sign ourselves.
Y'all can pass the ball, but tighten up the gap. Got this guy.
It's breaking a little bit. It's breaking a little bit. Lift your hand over there, driver behind me. Got you, appreciate it. Okay, I see the convoy up here, but that might not be just that. Anyway, I see them all in the left lane, so I'm gonna start trying to work my way over to the left. this here's a rubber duck. You've got a copy on me, Big Ben, come on. Yeah, 10 for Big Ben, for sure. By golly, it's clean clear to Flagtown, come on. Yeah, it's a big 10-4 there, Big Ben. Yeah, we definitely got the front door, good buddy. Mercy sakes alive, looks like we got us a convoy.
You gotta watch out for copyrights when you're playing music.
Pete with a reefer on. That's Jimmy calling hoes. We was heading for Bear on I-10 about a mile.
I love the song, but we gotta be careful with copyrights on YouTube. They could actually clip the live.
Right. Edit it out.
Well, no, nothing to edit out. You just played a short clip of it. That's cool.
That was Convoy by C.W. McCall. There, copyright covered.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you got Trucker G's live on Facebook right now. He just passed Montrose 5 and 4. Exits 5 and 4.
This stop and go stuff. Gotta stop.
Yeah, I got Tabby, one of our mods, doing the media thing. She just sent Trucker G a message letting them know about the live you guys are on with me, and we'll see if he wants to join it. She just sent him a message.
Cool. Nice. More the merrier. Spread the word.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. We got the bridge full of people.
Yep. Man, y'all should have came up here to New York, grabbed my little Dixie horn, air horn setup that I got, threw that on that little Nissan, and then drove out there.
I want a train horn.
I got one, but it's attached to the motorhome.
Yeah, that's not doing me any good either.
Ain't gonna do no good for nobody if the motorhome ain't there.
That's true.
I'm looking to see where you are versus Trucker G, and then the multi-feed with Sasnack and everybody else. Washington, 1 mile.
Exit 18.
Yep. You're behind them a bit then. They need to shorten up. They need to tighten it up a little bit. Everybody's just beelining.
That's the saying. The ones up front ain't slowing down for us to catch up.
Need to try and get the word passed through the grapevine. Oh, looks like what you see is what you get is rolling right in through DC. He's going right by the buildings.
I mean, us four-wheelers could.
Yeah, I know. Rigs can too in a certain line of it. There's a certain area where rigs can still pass through.
Got a lot of rules about those. They're not delivering. They can't really go.
Man, you got a senator with your run. The rules don't apply.
Delivering freedom.
Exactly.
The message of freedom.
Yeah. I wonder where what you get live is on Rumble, where he's at exactly in DC. Looking like he's trying to cut through the city and take a shortcut to get to the front of the line.
Trying to go all the way across the city, yeah, it ain't worth the trial.
I wouldn't think so either, but
At least not east or west. I mean, if you got to the bottom and then shot up 395 through the middle,
yep,
Avenue, Beltway again.
yep.
I don't know of any good route to go.
Okay, where is he at? Trying to figure out exactly where Trucker G is. Trying to look at the overhead road signs. HOV-2.
Don't tell us where he's at.
That's the overhead, a whole bunch of overhead signs. HOV-2. Whatever that is.
HOV lane, high occupancy vehicle. They're going to be
Oh.
all up and down. We're approaching exit 15.
Exit 15. Okay, I'll see where he's at. Because I see another exit he's approaching. Right. Exit 1. He's by exit 1.
Yeah, they need to slow down that roll. Dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, stop sign. Dumbest thing. Right, but like this is then you have to get what's that? DC, baby. Drive like jerks. Yeah, vote for jerks. And have a drug addict mayor. If they voted again for. Somebody lost their name. The little kid lost their leg.
I just sent a message out to Trucker G on his live, letting him know that there are people at exit 15 asking him to slow roll it a little bit so y'all can catch up and tighten up.
And Bo, is he the head of the line?
Yeah, he's the lead truck.
Okay.
From what his live's saying. He got ahead of everybody. He's staying right there. With a big blue rig.
VDOT, yeah, whatever that is. Government truck can't be flipped.
Yeah, he has slowed down.
Even though that state trooper that stopped us for flagging on the bridge in Toronto, she just got out the car and asked if we were all right and said, y'all carry on. Stay out of the road.
He's just passing the Cabin John Parkway.
Didn't hear that, whatever it was.
He's just passing the cabin, John Parkway.
Okay.
And he has floated up. He has flowed up.
Don't move your phone, you're blocking my hair. Last minute turn signals are a thing around here.
Yep. They're trying to keep everybody between the second and third lanes right now.
Yeah, we're kind of zigzagging back and forth depending traffic.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Exit 40, Trucker G just passed.
Got to get a little excitement to this stop and go. Exit 3.
You're now coming up on exit 12.
Okay, he's at exit 40 and he slowed up a little bit. 39 and 40. He slowed up a little bit to try and give everybody a chance to catch up.
Good deal.
I'll be right back. You guys are still live right now. I got to go get me another cup of coffee already.
All right.
That's another good thing about the motorhome. Cruise control means I could put a rope from around the bottom of the seat, hold it to the steering wheel, and I could hop right out of the camper and go in the back, use the bathroom, make coffee. That's cruise control. Yep.
Does that work on Ted Cruz too? Cruise control.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hi, Ossifer. We're just representing freedom, bud. Nothing to see, well, lots to see here. Lots to see here.
Exit 43/44 is where Trucker G is ahead of the line.
Coming up on exit 6 in 1 mile.
Yeah, I see that. Copy you.
And yep, we're the only ones with the Culpeper Minutemen and the Bonnie Blue in this parade.
Hey, you gotta represent.
Yep. I'm looking for you on everybody else's live feed. I'm looking for you.
Exit 6.
Wow, these truckers are pissed off at this guy with a walkie-talkie somewhere.
Well, I got one, but I ain't been on it much.
Oh, they're pissed off at this one guy with a walkie-talkie screwing with people.
No, that definitely ain't me.
Oh, they're pointing them out. Chevy Malibu, white.
Looks like a cop car.
They're looking for a white Malibu. They're already they're recording a white Malibu.
I'm saying there's a white Malibu that was part of the security supposedly at the speedway. So sure, wannabe cop car.
Well, whoever it is, he's getting stupid with everybody, with the wrong guys.
Could be him then.
Listening to all the TV chatter on what's his name's feed. Fry TV now, listening to all the TV chatter on that. Huh. White Malibu flashed the badge. Starting shit with people.
X5, X4.
Trucker G slowed down. He's exit 45A. He slowed down even more at 45A.
He must be on 95 by now. We're still on
Yep.
495. We're still on 270.
Yeah, it looks like 95.
He's on 95. He's way ahead of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We ain't even made the 495 yet. Then we got to cross the 10.
Yeah, I don't think I even see any rigs in your feed. But Stasnak is about, I would say, 2/3 of the way up in the crowd.
There's our Canadian man after this. 495 south.
I see where you're at.
Yep, 495 split.
Yep.
I hate this area. This is how I used to go to work. First job. Until I found a shortcut through DC.
He's passing. G is passing the Dulles exit. He's cutting it real close to the inner belt, almost dead center, heading into DC. Looks like it. Hang on, I'm coming up on exit 46A, Tyson's Corner.
That's where I used to work.
That's where he's passing now. Truckers are calling for a state patrolman for whoever this person is screwing with them.
495 south. 495 south, late 23.
Now we're getting into it. The Montgomery County sheriff, they're all over the place.
Well, supposedly they're supporting us, so they're kind of, I guess, just watching everything. Sheriff is anyway. I don't know about the police stuff.
Oh, this is weird, man. I'm watching 4 different screens with multi-feeds of everything right now. And all this,
I'm passing it to
wow.
I don't know which one they are. We're never near the rigs.
Tyson's Corner Falls Church. He just passed the sign. That's the lead truck right now.
Bring check. At a ditch.
Yeah, we're finally catching up with them. We're good. Here we are.
Yay! Oh, I see you guys just beeline. There's the camper truck.
Yeah. Had to change lanes though, because I've got to slam the back of someone.
Yeah. Left lane wide open. You finally made it behind one of the trucks.
Yep.
Dang, it only took you a couple hours. Now I just got to figure out which truck that is. Not a big deal. I wouldn't even move if I was you. I'd stay right there, right behind them.
Yeah, I'm good. They just told us to stay in the left or the third lane, not the fourth.
Yep.
I'm free. I'll do what I want.
Trucker G's just said he's 47/4. That's the mile marker he's on. And they're crawling. Everybody's crawling right now. Just try and tighten the line up.
All right, we're at 39, 40.
Yeah, he's at 47/4.
We're only 7 miles behind now. Not too bad. Well, changes at the state line though.
Yep. Yeah, that outer loop ain't so bad around DC. Just to get around it.
Yeah.
I get a kick out of the people. It just says take 95. Yeah, now you just went around the damn monument about 70,000 times trying to get an exit away.
No, 495, 95. It's just one loop goes around one way, one goes the other way.
Yeah.
395 goes up the middle, halfway.
Oh yeah, but most people that don't know DC, they'll end up cutting 395 because that's the way it says. You know what I mean? That's a shorter route. Yeah, it's shorter, all right, mile wise, but time wise, no, it ain't.
It can be if it ain't rushing heavy traffic.
Right.
I've used it several times, but of course that's been years ago. So.
Yep. Oh, now they're yelling 95 all the way around.
Yeah. Got to get to it first.
Yeah. I'm listening to all the CB chatter and I'm loving it.
Exit 40 on Maryland side.
Gotcha. I like that dump truck with a flat deck carrying the John Deere on the back.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that. Probably saw it up at the yard.
Probably.
White Malibu still screwing with them.
Some of these truckers they call and don't want to tip off.
They're boxing in the White Malibu.
Awesome. I'd be willing to even just go sit on the side of the road and park and trap him there.
Yeah, they start boxing him in. Now he turned his lights on to try and get out. Yeah. Undercover, want to screw around? FAFO.
Is he undercover or fake?
Now we got a state patrolman coming in the fast lane.
Name on the radio. Name on the radio. Roof antenna pick up better than this one. Gather next.
You hear that? I don't know if you can hear what's coming out of my other speakers. But exit 49, he tromped on the gas and turned his lights on to get away. Probably when he heard the state trooper was coming up. What he's saying. Run. No, that's right. They're saying run it tight so these four-wheelers can't cut in front.
Say that again.
These truckers are telling each other, get it tight so these four-wheelers can't cut in front, cut around. We're trying to tell everybody keep it tight. Crew's already made the order to keep it careful, keep it tight. It's all about looking good. Stay looking good. It's all about looking good, he keeps saying.
Of course, yep. Ted Cruz needs to know that if they don't, start listening to the people that it's not gonna be good.
Exactly.
We're
Truckers have the biggest billboard out there for freedom. Now they're using it.
Yep. Beautiful thing, ain't it?
Yes, sir. I've been saying this for years. I've been saying it for years that this needed to happen. And it's going to have to take something from people on the left and the right to feel affected for people to actually stand together and want their freedom back. Unified.
Exactly. Just a side note, since I'm a wealth of information, you're about to cross the famous American Legion Bridge.
Well, thank you there, tour guide.
I lived here. It's shit that I end up learning. And the Potomac River.
Copy that.
I could run down the GW Parkway and get closer to the front of the lawn.
Yeah, you can have fun with that GW.
There's a bike road. Well, Michigan. Not really, but that flag. I guess he's keeping the truck off the GW Parkway.
I'm up here in this paycheck that I'm supposed to pay in lane 2.
He's got a yell out saying there's a slowdown at exit 51. Well, calling brake check in the front now.
Yeah, we're about to run into it.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
let him brake check. That tightens everything up.
Virginia, baby.
Holy shit.
Check this out. Virginia, baby.
Wow. That's a lot of
Yes,
people up
sir.
Make my state proud.
there. Here it comes.
Even if I am flying a Bonnie Blue. My Virginia flag had the Confederate flag.
Time for the rebels to yell. Make it loud and proud.
All right, check this out. Here we go.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
Here you go. That's a good bunch of people standing up on that bridge.
Right?
Yeah. So our governor supposedly supports this, even if he did kind of silently pass that vaccine passport thingy. Which makes me want to kick him in the you-know-what. But he lifted all the mandates. He's trying to get the law removed from masking in the schools.
Yeah.
And the state police, at least the ones I've talked to, they're fine with it. As long as it's safe, they ain't got a problem.
Yeah.
Heck, most of the states behind, relaxing the gun laws after the Virginia Tech shooting.
Any problems out there? Can you hear me?
Man, you guys are listening to one channel. I'm listening to another channel off of Trucker G's thing he's playing live. He's got another CB channel going.
They told us 37.
Yeah. I don't know what channel they're on, but they got a whole lot more chatter than what you got going.
Well, I can scan.
Any way to find out for us?
Tell me they're not running 19. Yeah, I'm not picking up anything. I'm still handheld.
Give me a minute. I'll give you guys the Linktree link so you guys can go right to the YouTube feed or TikTok feed or whatever you guys want from there. Not sure what's happening here.
That would have been a good bridge. About 7. That's got 5.
There you go. Lead truck just got ahead of Trucker G.
Well, we're at Tyson's Corner and we're back down to like 10 miles an hour.
There's the Linktree, and you guys can click on the convoy. One of my other media folks ended up setting you guys up where you can click right on the convoy from there, the live feed.
I can't watch it. I gotta watch the road, man.
Hold on, I'll check it in 1 second. You might have to.
Lose speed for a little bit.
Oh, you shut your camera.
Fuck off.
Hey, watch Link.
Sorry, that dude's just an asshole. Whoa, what was that all about?
Send that information to my side ports, and I'll see what I can do about looking out for you.
What information?
I don't know. I got wind noise in my ear.
Were you talking to me, AJ?
No, I wasn't. I was talking with Determined Patriot Brooklyn. They got a truck. They're looking for change to wrap around the tires of a truck that's up on a hill. They're going to get it down and get it ready to head down there with it on Thursday of next week.
Did you hear that jerk, AJ, just a couple minutes ago?
Did I hear what?
That jerk yelling at us. Told right up behind. Told us to go the F home.
I heard.
You got the bird. Promise you that.
You need to go home because I got Virginia tags.
Really?
I am home.
That was dumb too. If you looked at the tag, be like, mother, there I am. I'm already here. I'm home.
Keep him tight, make it look nice. Make it look nice. That's what they're yelling out right now.
Keep it professional. Keep it professional.
Professional. I gotta do what?
At least for the loop.
Oh, okay. So what does professional mean? White collar? Because I can't do that.
I don't know. I'm a professional mechanic. I'm blue collar. But I don't think that has anything to do with it.
I'm a professional asshole. I could do that.
Yeah, I can do that. I got that pretty much down pat.
I don't think
I
any
get
of us,
elected, they're gonna find out just how much.
Yeah, buddy.
Probably
They gonna find out right quick.
taking my oath on the steps. I'm not doing it inside the building. And they're gonna be questioning that. I don't care if it's pouring rain. That building does not represent my nation.
I love it. The lead truck's got his warning lights on and he's slowing everybody down. I love it. Regular pickup truck.
hold on one second. We're gonna yeah, now we're oh, that's nice. That's even reader too.
Oh, Cruz is also doing a press conference right now. He must have got off. I gotta look and see where he's doing a press conference at. Oh no, he's gonna be doing a press conference. I'm sorry.
All right, can you hear us now?
Yes, I can. After the whole bunch of
Yeah, we had to change stations. Local station interfering with the Bluetooth one I had in.
Sounded like I was going back to AOL Instant Messenger. You are now online. You have mail.
Is that pretty good? I know. I hate that sound.
Now do a fax machine.
Sorry, I don't have that one in my repertoire.
Fax this. All the technology they have in tech cars today, they can't hook you up to a portable.
Oh, they're trying to get everybody into the middle of all 5 lanes right now.
In the middle of what?
The middle lane of all 5 lanes. That's ahead of you. You're still on a 4 lane.
Yeah.
So stay in the lane you're in for a little bit. Then once it turns into a 5 lane, get ready to get over. Get over one to be in the middle lane of all 5. I'll let you know by what exit they're at right now. Maybe. Or maybe not. Some of them, bitch.
Piece of DC that was given back. I kind of want to give it back to DC. I went for something that smelled almost like food.
No trouble at all until cruise control left the convoy. People are commenting.
He's not in the convoy no more?
Oh, it's still, I don't know. I don't know what's up. But they're trying to say no trouble at all until cruise control left the convoy. But it's still being kept easy. Hearing it going over the radio. That Freightliner's in the convoy, whether he wants to be or not.
51.2.
The helicopter up there watching us.
Yep.
Right up above us. Hi, Shockwave. No, I mean, no, but you watching the video, right? Probably. I got nice. Yeah, that's a nice setup, but they're all flipping into each other. flag. Can't really see the way it's waving. The American and Canadian flag together. It says Freedom Convoy. This is honestly probably one of the most awesome feelings. You know, these people that took their day off from work, probably, to come out here and stand on the bridges and. Train second 54. AJ, is this going to be like saveable so it can get watched later, or is it just straight live?
No, the FBI.
Right. Oh yeah, here we go. All right. Like, why is everybody beeping? Hey, Cedar, say kind of shut me. Cedar. It's just Cedar's like, I'm over it. Right here at 94.4, we got two trucks holding 2 lanes. So it's about those 2 lanes, so pick up this sooner or later.
I like that beam I've got. I like that beam I've got. It's got a guy standing there. It says more patriots than you got an answer.
changed. Smoke some boat. Smoke some boat. Yeah, I guess we did that.
That mile marker, 7-2. We have a fender bender involving some of us.
You all right? Miles, Pennsylvania line. Right? I wonder if that was the white Malibu they were speaking of.
I'm gonna have to rewatch a little bit of this because I missed the white Malibu you're talking about.
I don't even know if I had my camera on it. It was a, looks like an unmarked car, but it was a Malibu with wigwags in the back. It was brand new.
That would be it.
Don't be so rushed. I mean, they still use them as undercover cop cars. So. May not have been the one. Hey, I hear Ice Cream Man again.
Heck yeah, I'm almost every day.
What do you have for show and tell today at school, kids? We saw a bunch of trucks with flags.
Maybe I'll teach them something. Okay. Stand the heck up.
Yeah.
Should be able to pass it in 1 or 4.
They go local traffic or do they go expressway side?
AJ, are you still there?
I'm here.
All right.
Local traffic or expressway?
What'd you say?
Local traffic or expressway. We don't know. I guess we're just following.
This section of 95 splits to where a lot of local traffic exits are on one side that's median, separating it from the express through side. You got
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to keep everybody to the left. It looks like it.
Well, I'm back behind the dude I've been following for a while, so.
Yeah, stay behind him. Looks like he's got a clear listen on the lead trucks and everything.
G Rajo. Okay, so our rear escort is
And lane 2 at 173.9.
There we go. I just turned down Trucker G speed so I can hear you guys.
I mean, I still got it. Yeah. Bad. I have to not drinking much. And when we cross Potomac again, we'll cross Tyrant Band Woodrow Wilson Bridge, right? And it's a drawbridge. So you can look down through the road and see the water. It's terrifying. Been there all these years, I think we'll be fine. One blows. I don't know about this driver. This driver don't blow. Flag check.
They're in mile marker 55 somewhere, which I'm trying to see which highway, but they're in mile marker 55. Marshall Airport. They're passing a sign for the Marshall Airport. Exits 7A and B.
Yeah, well, it's been across the country, so it's shredding. You got caught on.
Strayer University, exit 7B. There's a sign that they're right going past.
We're here at Telegraph Road.
Yeah, I see that. It looks like they're heading back up the hill.
They crossed back into Maryland yet? I'm sure they have.
Looking like they're working on it. South Branch Avenue, Waldorf, half mile.
Several miles into Maryland.
Yep. This is what you call a slow roll. You guys really are slow rolling this time.
The Powers Act has not been removed. It's the Emergency Powers Act that authorizes the use of an emergency-only vaccine.
Oh, Cruz is out. He's got Oreo Express and WI. What you see is what you get TV live. They're both live feeding Cruz talking at the Capitol right now.
Guys,
About the truckers and for the truckers.
because this is for us. If we have an emergency or anything else, if we're all just talking, we can't be informing each other.
What do you say we go around it?
Exit 7B, North Branch Avenue, Silver Hill.
Oh, we're gonna get out of it though. Huh?
Simple.
No, I'm saying like, they're going that way.
It's the same road.
You guys.
Oh, sure. You won't even let that flat deck come through. I see how you are.
The express side and this side is for all the exits, so it doesn't clog up that side. Now you can see that side's already clogged up.
What are you doing? Trying to sneak around everything?
No. But yeah, maybe if I can get to the truck stop, take a piss.
Right, right.
Go, man. And I don't think Virginia let me whipping it out on their highways. Wouldn't look nice.
No. Ooh, somebody just jumped in the road. What? Who's in the road? Oh, he's right on the edge of the off ramp, waving his flags around.
Protected under the Civil Rights Law, protected just like the American Disabilities Act. There's medical conditions so that your employer can't fire you because you have a medical condition. That same principle, I think, should apply whether or not to get the COVID vaccine. I introduced that legislation. Right now, Democrats have
Some footage. I know, right? Timing sucks. Oh, I wanted Bravo out of my hair. Yeah, so I don't blame you.
Are you hearing the audio that's coming through?
No.
She had to go offline.
I had to take a phone call. The insurance company was calling about the wreck.
Ah, well, can you hear the audio coming through now?
Yeah.
Well, I can hear you. I can't hear any. I can see you got something on the screen there.
Can you hear that?
No, not really.
You can't really hear Ted Cruz talking?
No. I see it. I see what you're putting up there, but yeah. I'm trying to get my video back on. I don't have video right now, do I?
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay.
I was sharing a screen.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, okay. You know I don't know how this crap works, AJ.
Now I'm sharing a screen again. Ted Cruz talking.
Yep.
use that asshole and freaking car to buy a car. So, yeah, go back. There's going to be an exit up here. There's going to be an exit up here. There is. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? I thought you said you had to. But you had to. What? You have to.
What are you guys doing now? Trying to fly and catch up to everybody?
We're ahead of everybody now, or at least all the four-wheelers.
Yeah,
Uh,
we're
okay.
yeah, we gotta stop real quick. Hopefully we can pull up ahead enough in front of them to catch right back up with them.
I don't like this area. I know this area. I hate this area.
Tell us how you really feel.
I'm not prejudiced, but I wouldn't want to be here after dark. And I know other neighborhoods like that too. That have nothing to do with skin color.
Well, maybe this next is part of the question. I don't know why it's all backed up like that. I don't know.
He's just passing the Bladenberg exit.
We're down past Silver Hill.
Route 202. Route 202.
I guess all the bobtails and rigs are in front of us still. All
Yep.
forward. All right, we're getting off at Allentown Road for a pee break.
All right.
If you don't get back on soon, send a search party. I don't like this neighborhood.
Copy that.
But the one before it, Forest Park, and those are even worse. So, in the daylight, we are.
Well, that sounds good. I came from out of Kansas City. I've lived there again. Oh, that's not there where I was at.
The best place, but it ain't. I don't know what Independence is like.
Oh, I mean, I'm saying I've lived other places there, and I've lived in the hood.
Well, I mean, I've lived in the heart of Baltimore too. There's places I know that don't go certain times of the day. The regular residents were nice as heck. Gangs and all. Probably. Residents were like you and me. I'll give you a shirt off your back. We worked late one day, and I'm like, you want to stay here? You know, it's not safe for you to be out here after dark. We're at the exit 8.5, mile marker 8.5.
Yeah, they're at Annapolis, Washington, half mile. That's where they're at right now. Trucker G's at that point.
We get stuck and breaking. But it took us several miles to catch up to the head of it. So.
Yeah. Exit 19B.
Yeah, 10 mile ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. For a lefty commie state. Right? A lot of good people go here.
All right. I'm gonna put the phone down for a few minutes. I'm not gonna disconnect.
Nothing to see really.
Nothing to see here.
Probably should stop. We'll get back on, so ain't gonna be much to see. Our own vehicle.
Right. I'll hop back in here.
Stragglers standing around.
Don't close it down or nothing, AJ. I'm coming back.
All right.
Yo.
Eight.
They don't have one. God. I mean, they won't let us use one.
They don't have it. Well, I mean, probably have one for.
Peter, hold on. You're gonna have to take I know, you can, I can tell you. I can walk you back. No, wait.
You guys back in the truck yet?
Get in. Good boy.
Hey there, you ended up getting a phone call. One of y'all did.
Okay.
One of y'all ended up getting a phone call. It was ringing while y'all were out of the truck.
All right.
Heard something ring.
Find out. Missed call, potential spam. Wow. If you don't hurry up, we are going to be tailing behind all the way back again.
Yep. Let's go over there and start banging on the bathroom wall or the door or something. Hey, you fall in?
Have to hurry the F up. So then we just, I walked them all around and he just laid down.
Park, please.
Park space.
All right.
We rolling.
Huh?
Also, we rolling so we can catch back up.
You're actually rolling again? No way.
I forgot you were on there, AJ. You scared the shit out of me.
That's okay. I was hoping you didn't fall in. I was telling him to go out there and start banging on the door or the wall or something to the bathroom. Ask if you need a rope around the waist or something to pull you back out.
I was waiting in a 9-person deep line to buy a cup of ice. Because I have a ice addiction.
Yeah, it's something I ain't seen you ice ever since.
What your addictions are, your business.
I like to chew ice. I don't know. There's something wrong with me. It's called being anemic.
But I haven't seen you chew ice since I picked you up.
Oh, okay.
Never asked either.
I know. All right.
Ow.
This weather would make it fucking. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's mid-Atlantic. It's all seasons in one day.
Damn.
Maybe, well, you can't be going through the change, or you did.
Huh? No, I don't think it's menopause. But I don't have
You're gonna learn it. Whatever you put on the dash, you're gonna end up on the floor.
I know. I already know. All right. We're doing it. Shut up. This is us, AJ. This is literally all we do on the road. We're just like, I'm like, stop, no, you stop. Who else?
Yep.
Yeah, this
Now you need to do is put your camera back live again.
I know. I'm getting there.
Well, we ain't nowhere near the highway just yet. Unless you want to see this building with the long fence.
Ooh, that's awesome. Once you guys get past it, they got a 10-wheeler out with a giant flag holding up.
Cool. I don't know what this is.
It's pavement, a road, a steering wheel. I don't know.
No, just big building on the right with a big iron fence. Spikes
Oh,
on
that's
top.
what it is. It's a building on the right with a big iron fence.
Thank you, AJ, for that wonderful insight of yours.
You're quite welcome. Glad I could be of assistance. Exit 35, Frederick.
Okay, I want to know what it's called, not just a building.
on a piece of land.
Do you really want me to keep going further with that?
No.
Okay, they're taking the 270.
All I need to do is find my.
They're jumping on the 270
Yeah.
Frederick now.
That's how long we were out of the loop.
Yep. Down, 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 down. Highway roll. Yep, they're just passing the Frederick exit on the 270. Just passing it now.
I wish I could tell.
Like,
You wish you could tell who what?
oh, I was just on the phone with the lady that is taking care of my bird and my other dog.
Ah.
And I was explaining. I wish I could tell her the ordeal I've been through, you know.
Yeah.
I can't because It is what it is. Anyway, let me try to get back on video. Oh, Peter, we can get off these.
See, yeah, we're definitely fell way behind.
Let's go, slackers. Let's go.
Well, I had caught up to a bunch of them.
Yep. Left lane wide open. Let's go.
Can we find out where they're at now? Do we know?
Tail end anyway.
Yeah.
They're on the road.
Oh.
Thanks. Again, with the insight.
They're on 270. I'll try to get you a mile marker or an exit sign somewhere. Give me a minute. I'm going between watching Sasnack and watching Trucker G. Exit 5 on the 270. That's what they're by. By the time you get done, you could probably sit in one spot and wait for him to catch up to you.
They're only doing one loop today.
Looks like they started working on a second loop.
Not if they're going up 270, just heading back to Frederick.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like he's heading back towards the city now. Again. No, he's heading out. He's heading out in the way.
Okay.
Remember that building was on the left when they're coming through first round. Big tall building. Blah 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 blah. Now I'm seeing you on the right. Where is he at? 270. Yep, he's just behind Trucker G, not far. I'm trying to see an eastbound, westbound, south, north. Sign for something 1 mile. Exit 6B. They're passing. So the numbers are going up.
Yeah, they do when they go northbound.
Yep. So that tells me they're going back to the spot.
Yep.
That flatbed joint between the flatbed that Brian was driving with the flag. That's that already started catching up with the mix. Shady Grove Road, 1 mile.
Yep, they're way ahead of us.
Well, where are you? I don't see nothing.
She ain't put it on because we ain't in the parade no more.
Yep.
Riding next to a Prince George's County popo.
Well, you guys don't. I can cut the live part off now if you guys want, and just be you and me and all that talking or whatever. Won't have to be live anymore.
Don't matter. We are still on 95 North and Route 214.
Copy that.
That'd be Central Avenue. I mean,
Try to get out of one thing and back to another thing. Oh, there we are. My video is up, even though there's nothing going on.
Oh my God, there's video.
Yeah. Arena Drive. Although
Used to be US Air Arena.
it just
Used to be the Capitol Center.
at this point, I'm just videoing normal traffic.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hey, did you miss me?
Oh my God, what the hell's that? Oh, it's you.
Sorry, I won't go there. I won't say that word if we're still. Sometimes I wonder about you, AJ.
Sometimes.
I was just gonna say what?
Once in a while.
Only sometimes.
Whew.
Yeah.
Put this down. Peter. Say hi. You don't know Shockwave, you still watching? Shockwave loves you. Ah. That's not my face.
See, I'm just sitting here relaxing, watching all the feeds.
I'm really bummed that stop took so long.
Well, like for this post, I want my post presented, you know? It's Prince George's County cops, really nice people,
Right? Is that what you're really gonna say?
they'll give you all kinds of toilet paper.
Gotta say, you got a lot of shit.
Alright. So I'm trying to.
Brake check in the front. Brake check in the front. Hey, here's what I'm watching on my second screen.
Oh, wow, that's a feature right there. I didn't know I could use it. I didn't realize I could expand it.
Told you, I'm watching everything.
Huh?
I said, I told you, I'm watching everything. I showed you what I was watching on the second screen.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I've been holding this damn phone the whole time when I could have been maybe propping it up somewhere. Maybe.
It ain't gonna stay.
Yeah, it's not gonna stay there. I'm inconveniencing myself.
Hey, there you go. It's a wider screen.
Yeah.
Put your phone sideways.
Yes. See all the things I'm learning today, AJ.
You're becoming a A news reporter. You're learning how to become a videographer, a news reporter, all of it now.
Check it out. Stick it in the hole. Go. Stick it in the hole. That's what he said. That's what she said. I don't know. Oh, perfect.
Either you guys are flying. Either you guys
What?
are flying or you were catching up with the herd.
I don't know about that. I don't see any of our people yet.
Well, on Saturday, there's another state rep going to be visiting Hagerstown.
Cool. Which state? Maryland?
I don't know. Trucker G's wife, Miss G. She's reading the comments on Trucker G's Facebook Live. Somebody, one of the people in the comments said their state rep is coming. Going to be heading right out there to Hagerstown to visit with the truckers.
Man, always good to know.
Yeah, you got a few people. Ted Cruz is leading the way on the report line, showing, hey, if I can go there, you can go there too. I don't want to hear it. So he's basically calling all reps out, state reps, Congress, Senate, you name it.
They need to be called out. They no excuse for them not to speak with the people they represent.
Exactly. We pay them to work for us.
Damn right we do. I think we're paying them too much too. That's another flag off.
Man, there ain't no thinking about it. We just flat out are paying them too much. Oh, damn. I seen a rat rod with a couple of flags on the back end side of it. Rat rod truck. I love it. Just flew past a couple of truck Cessnack.
Yeah, Cedar. Gotta get over it. I mean, I love you if you're boys, you know. What the hell you're eating, but it's thing. Pickles. I have a pickle fetish. Oh, you like pickles? Is it
Another fetish.
Giant Bill. There is no other pickle other than a dill pickle.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
There's mustard spikes. There's gherkins. I know, they're all gross. Mustard spikes are pretty actual. It's good. My mom's recipe. Well, okay, I guess I don't like the sweet pickles. They're gross. But I don't understand why anybody would do that. Kind of a, it's more leaning towards the dill, but it's got a little sweet kick to it. It's not like bread and butter sweet. Welcome to the truck.
So, K9, you're telling us you like the sour things?
Acidic. Yes, that's what I was talking about. I'm just over here eating my pickles, mind my business. What's what? It smells so hard. I thought sure I had a good week. And this mount that's on here, it probably is vibrating like crazy.
I don't know what you're saying is vibrating, but I don't see nothing vibrating. You guys got a good solid picture.
That's cool, man.
Real good solid picture.
You've been doing this the whole week. Great.
Is that a crack in your windshield down the middle?
Probably dirt.
No, it's a straight line going down the middle of your windshield. What is that?
Oh, that's some kind of sensor.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, but plug in wrong.
Can I help you?
Ice fetish, pickle fetish, all you need now is pickle ice fetish.
Ew.
Time is it? Almost 3, rush hour starting. The hell off this suicide circle. Yeah, they were probably trying to get done before rush hour. They're already off. They're probably halfway back to the river. At least Ed of the convoy is. You lose AJ? God damn it. You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What'd you do this time?
I just dumped pickle juice all down my neck. I like
thought of a
pickles.
comment. I thought of a comment, but I'm not going to say it.
I like pickles.
Pickle juice, pickle juice, pickle juice.
Much better.
Yeah, I can stay following you guys all the way back to Hagerstown. Just in case something happens, you got it on live camera.
Hey, so there's evidence of it.
Brake check in the front, brake check in the front. They're saying, Trucker G, slow the hell down, man.
Why?
No, they're trying to tell Trucker G slow down so everybody else can catch up.
Yeah, but I'm bringing.
Unless they're trying to tell the leader truck, the pickup in the head, trying to tell him to slow down for everybody. I don't know.
I'm just at the 95, 495 split.
Yep. I see where you're at. Hey, why is there a box truck going backward? Never mind.
More final destination.
Imagine going down the highway, seeing those headlights looking at you and they're driving in reverse.
He's reversing the speedometer, odometer.
Yeah, that's it. Making it young again.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the brake plates.
You don't need no sticking brakes. Left lane wide open.
Tell that to the ones in front of me.
Got a trooper under a bridge too, up ahead. So be watching for that.
Ample.
Brake check.
Pretty much. Hopefully after Georgia Avenue goes away. Just for Connecticut Avenue. If the patterns still hold true.
Well, left lane's not wide open no more.
My powers. My superpowers. Like Bruce Almighty. Keep going.
Got to park the highway. Shut.
New Hampshire Avenue. Take that up about a mile. Think. Take Delphi Road. It'll be at the National Archives.
That's not early in the day. You could take him to the zoo. Even got a Metro pass in my car. In my wallet.
What?
Metro, ride the rail instead of driving in the middle of people. Ain't got to worry about parking or nothing either. Okay.
Sasnak slowed down. He's at the way station right now. Park for a minute.
Who did?
Sasnak. Sasnak. Kansas backwards.
Still smelling. That's because it's now all over my sweatshirt. Another thing to go to the flush.
I guess there's worse things I could be smelling.
Yeah. That's fact. Like cedars rank gas every time you parts. Yeah.
That's funny hearing it out on STB. Let it go, whip it out and let it flow.
Snow coming tonight or tomorrow, and it's tomorrow night and Saturday, and really cold temperature here. Well, to Kentucky, I'm saying probably worse here, but I'll look it up in a minute.
So what are we supposed to do then? We're lose our asses on.
So we try to get some money and get you home.
Want to leave out tonight?
Really? I'll clean this truck out.
I thought you wanted
Nah, you don't want to slow down. Just go around them. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
Did you say you wanted to stay in Hagerstown tonight? Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Got Navy Mom from Big Rigs asked me to add her to the Zoom too. Should be 3 of us.
Friday 61 tomorrow. Saturday 40. It's Wednesday. Wait, what? Today is Thursday. Oh my God, I don't even know what day it is. Saying tomorrow, Friday 61, low 38. Saturday 46, snow, and low of 18.
That ain't bad.
It was 32 last night, and it was cold enough for me.
Oh, hell. You want to see my temps?
Then Monday, it's back up to 58 with a low of 36. It's going to be a cold weekend.
Yep. Get your heaters going.
Hey, it's 40 below, and don't give up. And I'm up for the rodeo.
There's an phenomenon left, phenomenon right. Come on, dummy, get your rest. That's right.
You know,
It pissed me off. Getting jerk. Get on my nerves. Oh, here comes McLean with his pecker in his hand. He's a one-ball man, and he's off for the rodeo.
AJ watching and singing along.
I get you.
Norbert! All my flag people left us behind. See how it is. Ain't nobody got your 6 anymore.
No, there's a flag there hanging out the back of that pickup truck.
Wait a minute, I am the 6.
He's even leaving you behind in the pickup truck. What the hell?
I was really hoping we were going to catch up with them. Not looking good.
Oh, you will when they get there and they park.
Yeah. They hit 70 yet?
They're just about to Hagerstown already. They just got that sign for Hagerstown and through the dash.
I just hit 70 though. Nice signal, jerk-off. By the way, your tag's online.
We have evidence.
Got you.
Yeah, they could take your phone, but they still don't know where you're streaming from, and that would be from me. So I have a permanent copy. Oh, he used the signal. I saw the signal go on. One click of a light.
Oh, we know where he
There's
actually
your warning. Blink.
The exit names.
Oh, Minga. Watching Trucker G's feed on Facebook. All you see is big rigs in one giant long ass roll going around the curve.
Oh. Have to catch up to all that later.
Oh, you will, because they got to slow down now. They're on a simple 2-lane.
No, I meant when I get off the road and look at the videos.
Yeah. Well, they're slowing down.
But we're slowing down too.
Yeah, I know.
Georgia Avenue. 3 more to the 270 split.
Oh, damn it, I just missed what Sasnak had for what was it? Exit 26.
No, I think 28 is I-70, isn't it? I don't remember.
Looking out.
Lane shift. Why do they have speed bumps in the highway? That's not speed bumps. That's we don't know how to pave a road right.
That's a good question. I'm a retired federal security specialist, and you called me.
They're literally as big as speed bumps. Like, what the hell? Save on funerals. They just bury you where you die on the road now. Right? That's pretty much what it looks like. We got a copper up here. Copper Crime Stopper. Hey, there's the Mormon temple.
Yeah.
That's a little excessive. DC isn't just the headquarters of corruption, it's the headquarters for a lot of things. I thought the Mormons were headquartered out in Utah. That's just where they're heavily concentrated. I don't know. AJ would know, he's the other one. Bastion of knowledge. Bastard. Seminary.
Yep. There's reasons why I don't drive in that area. I'd be smacking the hell out of people.
Don't give me any ideas.
Hey, if you didn't do it on camera, it never happened.
Right.
Think about that. Think about that. If it didn't get done on camera, it never happened.
Right.
Chevy Chase, 1 mile. Okay.
3 miles to 270.
Yep.
Yep.
You'll get to the 270 in like 2 hours.
Shush.
And then
Thing is you're not too far off because I was actually taking an hour and a half to 3 miles west here.
yeah, I know, I'm watching the traffic.
This ain't nothing. We're actually moving.
Yeah, and you ain't got no lead truck ahead of you though. That's the problem. That's why you're stop, okay, go. Stop, okay, go. You ain't got no lead truck ahead of you. Just beelining everything. Well, you do, but it's a handful of miles.
Right. They'll be getting on 70 while I'm getting on 270.
Huh? Trucker G's getting some shitty signal, so he ain't far from Hagerstown now. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's you guys. I see where you're at. I'm trying to get a road sign from Sasnak or Trucker G for you. And Sasnak needs work on his camera. I see there's a green thing with a yellow thing underneath it. That's all I see. I love how clear you guys' camera is. Wherever you got it sitting right now, it's clear as day.
Cool. Yeah, that's because I'm not holding it anymore. Fucking thing.
Well, wherever it's at, it's working.
Yeah, it was a cheap $7 eBay phone mount.
There you go. Can't complain.
I'm not.
You got your own permanent dash cam whenever you want to use it.
Like to get some to face in all directions, so I can start doing these top check videos.
I got a rear view camera I got that I use for the motorhome, and then I got a dash cam. I could work the two of them together. Bethesda and Rockville. And what's Sasnack at? A green sign.
NIH, home of the coronavirus. Home of Dr. Filthy Fauci.
I'm gonna see if I can find me another live feed because Trucker G's gone down a little bit. I'll go to press pad. There we go.
Jesus. Being brake checked again.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, really, dude? Really, though?
Sasnack got brake checked. He had to go to the right real quick. That was stupid from that little silver car.
Oh, shit. Welcome to DC traffic.
Yeah. When I had the motorhome, I just laid on the horn when I went through there to go down to Richmond. I laid on the freaking horn. When I went down to Carolina, I laid on the horn, the air horns. I scared people on both sides. It's like when you keep talking about Bruce Almighty, I spread the highway. Everybody all went to the right and the left. And I just went down the center.
Well, it's not like these idiots don't know that the turn is coming up. Why are they waiting for the last damn minute?
Yeah. Holy shit. You're finally getting on the 270?
Yeah. Didn't take
No
2
way.
hours.
No way.
We need to hit the HOV lane. Yep.
Oh, we're gonna hit the HOV lane. We got 2 people inside. And
Zot is still traveling. Sasnack's traveling. First Responder Media is city somewhere. Outlaw Reform is traveling, beelining like a mofo. And Leto Boys, they're already back at the spot. And Brian's already up on his own little stage on the flat deck talking.
Well, shit.
Brian must have got a helicopter ride or something.
that's a no respect, or he never went.
No, he went. He went. He was standing there right next to Ted Cruz when Ted Cruz did his speech in DC. So he must have got a quick ride back from a helicopter or something. Trucker G's still traveling, and he was the lead for the convoy.
Right.
That's why I'm saying it's either that or you got Leto Boys playing a repeat of something. One of the two. Mom, if you want to be on the Zoom, click the link I dropped in the text here. Yep. Cool. There is a rep that's going to be showing up in Hagerstown on Saturday too.
What?
I'm not sure exactly who, but there is one. They're on Trucker G's YouTube or Facebook feed. And they typed it in that their rep is showing up there. All right, yeah, because I got to go get CJ. So you'll be on the Zoom with K9 and McLean. Shockwave's not on. No. You got K9 and McLean who are actually in the convoy. They're heading back to Hagerstown right now. So you could be on the live with them. All right, that's it.
Okay. Where it? I don't again give text me directions.
You need instructions?
On the phone. I'm on the phone,
Oh.
AJ.
I heard you. I heard you.
I got a live feed convoy that we got stuck behind the back of, bringing up the rear.
Here we go. I got Navy Mom coming in. I'm going to make her a co-host.
That doesn't tell me nothing. 15 north of 70, south of 70, what? North of 70. You want to go get something to eat when we get to Frederick?
Okay.
Because the convoy is really technically over. We did our loop around.
I thought we were heading back.
I hear you. I see you there, Navy Mom.
When y'all gonna be there?
And I'm going to make you a co-host. I'm going to run out and grab CJ off the bus. So now you're
Okay, yeah.
you're also in control of this. If you wanted to share the live or let others jump in on the Zoom too, you can.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, K9.
Okay. Hey, how are you?
Doing pretty good. I am so proud of you guys.
What?
Well, let me flip my screen so I can say hey.
Hey, darling, how are you?
Doing all right. We're doing good. Just
I
got
you know,
Thank you.
things.
Thank you.
I can get a table and serve it.
So it's been good. We've been having a good time out here. I've got my boss for just a minute because he's on the phone over here, but
to say thank you does not even come close.
well, you know,
Well, two of me, two
I
of
couldn't
you,
miss
and then we
this
got
for the
the
world, you know
dog
what I'm
in the
saying?
car.
Yeah, I wish I could be there, but I took a trip to New York, and so
right?
No, I have a person with me. Two people.
but are you guys on the Zello channel with us?
Which channel?
And that's four.
The
Not
USA
yet.
Big Rigs?
Right.
No, I don't think I've got a invite to
No.
that channel.
No, not
Okay.
yet, but they will be.
Address if you can.
Okay, cool. All right, well,
Oh, we're going to Cracker Barrel again?
thanks for chiming in, and hanging out here.
I should say again.
I'm gonna
Whatever
I
you
thought-
need. Whatever you need, you let anybody and everybody on my channel know, and we will make it happen. We've been doing this since the Canadians started this stuff.
put right on. Well,
Okay.
after we're done doing what we're doing here,
Yeah.
we gotta figure
Okay,
out
bye.
how to get me back to Texas, so.
All right.
Oh, you
We'll see.
you live just south of me.
Yeah, I have to go all the way out to Arizona to pick up my dog and my bird and my truck. And then I gotta get back to Texas. I stay in a little town called Mathis, about 45 minutes out of Corpus Christi.
Well, be careful. I don't know if you're going to try and get on a plane, but one of the guys that met with Cruz and Johnson the other day, he went to get on he went to get on an airplane yesterday morning, and Mr. Potato Head and his buddies had him put on a no-fly list, and he got kicked off the plane.
Really? For attending the rally?
No, just for meeting with Cruz and Johnson.
Nuh-uh.
That's tyranny right there. That should be jailable. Arrestable.
So we was on a no-fly list for meeting with a politician.
Well, I think it might have had something to do with what his shirt said.
SJB.
It's still America. Why in God's
That's
name
what
we
it
not?
said right there.
Are you kidding me right now? God,
Not right now, all the time.
unbelievable.
And that,
But
that
when
other
are you-
channel one live in a communist country.
What's that?
how long are you in Hagerstown for?
Probably till tomorrow.
At least till tomorrow.
Yeah. We stayed there last night. And we woke up cold. We were in a
I can
tent.
imagine. See, I've been north up there. I've been around all that, and I'm telling you, it is my solemn conclusion, and you ain't gonna prove me wrong, that people that independently and voluntarily make the conscious decision to live in them northern states need their head examined, because that wintertime is inhabitable.
Pretty much. Well, I was born and raised in Maine, and I didn't leave until I was 25, and I've only been back a handful of times for a visit, and it's always been in the summer.
How many trucks? Do they have a close count on how many trucks we got?
I didn't get it.
I don't know, but at least, I mean, there's got to be several hundred on site. Maybe a couple, 300, if I have roughly estimated. But if the number keeps changing because people are coming in and out. At one point,
Yeah, I know.
2 days ago, they had like 1,000. Not necessarily on that property, but they were part of the convoy.
Yeah, because I don't know that speedway can hold 1,000 semis.
I don't think it can. I think they had to have had an overflow
If they
somewhere.
open up the track section, if I could.
I mean,
don't
they
think
could
they want-
park it on the Beltway. It wouldn't hurt my feelings none.
Nah, I agree.
But I just wanted to inform you, I was just on the phone with my representative in the United States House, and I have issued him a call out.
Big X.
Reach out, talk to our truckers. That if Ted Cruz can do it and if the senators can do it, so can you.
Yep.
Right.
If they can fit it into their schedule, so can you. You're in district, come down off the hill. Muhammad needs to come down off the hill and talk to some people.
Sure does.
Because I cannot, as a mother, as an oil field trucker wife, as a military mom, my son serves in the United States Navy. I cannot stomach the idea of sending my child off to fight for freedom if I'm not going to stand and do it on my own soil.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way I can do that.
And this is where, yeah, we have so much we have to fight for here. Just,
Oh. And the list just keeps growing.
yeah, and nobody seems to pay attention. Here I go, my soapbox, you know. Nobody seems to pay attention to the fact that for years now, not just recently, not just COVID, not just, hold on, EMS, not just the BS that's been going on since COVID. This has been coming for so long. They've been taking little things here and there, little freedoms, little things. We don't notice them.
Or they're tolerable.
Or we're like, oh, that's not so bad. We can be okay with that. Not so bad. Well, guess what? It's getting bad.
Yeah, it's almost like you've made a pie crust and you pinch the pie crust to around the edges. It's like they've been doing that all. It's like they've just been taking little pinches.
Yep. Yeah, you don't notice.
You pinch a pie crust enough, eventually you go full circle.
Yep.
FAFO.
Yep. F around and find out what to say, because I ain't getting vaccinated. You ain't taking my gun out of my cold dead hands.
Yeah.
Taking as a, you know, as another note for tyranny, they need to stop taking our children from us. You know, the whole foster care bullshit system that we have in this country. People being ripped, or, you know, little kids being ripped away from families and then put into the system, and it's almost impossible to get them back. People that haven't even done anything hardly wrong, you know?
And don't forget the ones that could get put into the foster home and disappear.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, I'm fighting for my main reason for out here doing what I do, and, you know, trying to end the tyranny in general. But, you know, it happened to me. My 2 youngest kids ripped away from me by the system, just like I didn't exist.
So sorry.
Yeah. If I can voice what happened to me, you know, maybe we can get it to not happen to somebody else.
You need my help? AJ has my number. You call me. I fought that fight and I know how to get it done.
Well, you know, unfortunately, my fight is as far as to get them back is over. It's not going to happen until they age out. So I have very limited communication with them, and it's really sad. When my 12-year-old daughter has to, on the down low, message me on Snapchat, just talk to me. And the 8-year-old doesn't have a phone yet, so I get sporadic, rare messages from my almost 12-year-old daughter on Snapchat telling me, Mom, why can't I come home? Why can't you come get me? No kid should ever have to go through that.
No.
No
Absolutely
family should
not.
ever. But I have to take it as maybe this happened to me, so I can try to prevent it from happening to other people. And that's the only way I stay above water most days, with that mindset. Very traumatizing thing to go through. And till I take that last breath, just gonna keep doing it.
There ain't no other way to do it. We don't know we don't know. It's not in any parent that loves their child that we know. We don't know how to do this, how to just give up. It's just not.
Right.
No.
Yeah, I had, this is how corrupt the system is. They brought me in on my birthday, which was not a coincidence, I'm sure of that, and said, you know, they kept, every time I would complete their little hoops, jump through their little hoops, every time I'd get one thing accomplished and I was supposed to be done with it, then all of a sudden, oh, now we have to have you do this. Oh, okay, let me go do that. Oh, you're done with that? Guess what? We just have one more thing for you to complete.
Right.
Oh, wait, guess what? They literally, you have 15 months legally once your kids are in foster care to get them back, or they are, you know, sent to the system, adopted, whatever, right?
Right.
They literally forced me out of my time limit by making new things for me to do every time I completed something. So they had me come into court on my birthday and they said, oh, your time's up. Sign your rights away. If you don't sign your rights away, you'll never see them again And the only reason is because they are with somebody that I know. And that was how they drew that up, was there was no choice. My parental rights were being terminated. I don't care. This story needs to be told. That's why I'm doing this. You know, understood. Sitting there in the courthouse on my birthday, being told that the ultimatum is, well, we're terminating your rights no matter what. You can either sign them away willingly, and you have a chance to have communication with your kids, or you can not, and you won't see them until they age out and find you. So
Talk
that's
about
how
totalitarian.
Yep. So, you know, the only light at the end of the tunnel is that I know where they are and I know who they're with, regardless of the fact that I hate those people. But, and then I get a little bit of contact once in a while, but till my last breath, like I said, I'm going to be out here doing this for them because they didn't deserve any of that. Neither did I.
It's bad in Texas. I've heard that same story from other people in Texas that it happened to them. And I'm like, what in the world is wrong with Texas?
Yep.
And his
Well,
name
it
is Ken Paxton.
happened in Missouri to me, but it's the same thing. It's the same everywhere for the most part. But you're right. I have.
Texas is bad, really bad.
Well, I had a friend that was telling me at my last job. Yeah, my last job that I had, she has a granddaughter. Well, her daughter that gave birth to this, you know, child that ended up in the system had other children too that ended up in the system. Well, so happens they had different dads. All of the children that they mixed except for the baby. And there's a law in Texas apparently in the system that if there's too many white children, you know, everybody wants the white children to adopt. So even though it's her own granddaughter, because it's a white baby, they have to wait 5 years to legally adopt their own grandchild because she's white. And there's too many brown and black babies in the system, so they can't have their white granddaughter. It floors me. Like, are you kidding? Just, it's craziness. How can you tell somebody that they can't have their own biological grandchild because she's not the right color? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, is that Paul? It might be Paul. Okay, Paul.
Have you talked to Brian since you've been out there? Or Chris?
Who now?
Brian or Chris, the ones that kicked this whole thing off?
Oh, no, I haven't had a chance to meet them yet, so maybe I'll get a chance to tonight.
Are you going to the Speedway?
Yeah, we're heading back there eventually. I don't know what we're going to stop right and get something to eat and back to the Speedway. Yeah. Yep. So we're not going directly back to the Speedway, so I might end up turning the live off until we get back there. But yeah. But I think if everybody's up for it later on, then maybe we should do another Zoom meeting at the Speedway, you know?
Absolutely.
Go around and meet some people and talk to them and, you know, get some people on camera, you know, saying why they came out and did this and, you know, make some noise on the internet. All right. Well, since we're, like I said, since we're not going directly back, I think I'm going to shut this down and let my battery charge up a little because it's draining the heck out of my battery.
Yeah, I need to charge mine too, but If you
Well,
need anything, AJ knows how to get a hold of me.
Okay. Well,
If you need help on the return, I'm telling you, come to the channel. We'll get it figured out. We're
Right.
good at this
Well,
stuff. We have gotten ever so good at this. Like you just don't even know. We got a team. We're not even a team. We're a family, and we work together. It's like nothing you've ever seen.
well,
I promise you.
my Zello handle, or you can, if you want to look it up, is April. My first name April, number 4, letter K,
Hold on.
number letter Z.
Hold on. Let me do it. Hold on. APR. April. Okay,
Yep,
April
then
what?
The first name April, then number 4, letter K, number 9, letter Z.
D is in David.
Zebra. So it should say April 4 K9 with a Z on the end. And if you can find me and send me a request, if you can't find me that way, then once I get back on Zello later, I'll get AJ to, make sure we find each other or whatever. Because I still need to invite to that one channel for the truckers that you're in. So that way I can keep in touch with everybody out here. Did I lose you?
No, I found you.
Okay. Did you find?
Yeah, I sent you a contact request. So when you accept it, I'll just add you to the channel.
Right on. I appreciate it. It's been good talking to you. We'll talk later on Zello or Zoom.
Right. Be safe. And thank you.
Well, take care.
You too.
I'm just trying to. Technical difficulties. All right. Okay. Just staring it. Trying to end it. How do I end it?
There you go. Well, we had some people on here that are in DC. They had to get off and charge their phone, but we're getting more. So
Sweet. I take it this is another Zoom meeting that AJ created?
yeah. So he's streaming it on YouTube.
Nice. What are you doing? You got the boys ready?
Almost. They leave out tomorrow night.
Bet they're excited.
Look what I did. Okay, so we're going to be careful on details because, But so with where they're going this weekend, everybody knows that the mandates are, in effect out there, right?
Yeah.
Gotta wear a face diaper, right?
Sweet. Did you
That's
get that
going to-
at that Trump store that you were telling me about?
No, they didn't have any. So, yep, I got them one each in their little bags that they're gonna carry around.
That's cool.
So, walking into these places with it plastered on their faces. And they're big. They're like, only thing you're going to be able to see on my youngest is his eyeballs.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, yeah, it's. I'm.
Yeah,
I
this
don't know.
chat with Frogger.
I'm so glad she's back.
Me too.
You know, you're going to talk to me while I finish loading my dishwasher.
Sounds good. Yeah, me and her were talking about different reasons why we can't wait for the border to finally open back up normal.
Yeah.
Like, one reason, be able to visit our friends whenever we want. Two, I can actually start taking people on the road with me again.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
It's cutting you out. I can't hear you.
I said, it's to the point, enough's enough.
Yeah. I mean, it's been like this for too long, way too long.
I just, 2 freaking years, it's out of control.
Yeah. And I
Have
mean,
you-
it doesn't make any sense to close the border between Canada and US, like, quite honestly, because we're only like 13%, 14% of the population of America. So what difference is it if Canadians go to America? What impact is that really going to have?
Right, exactly. I mean, it's just to the point, you know, it. It's kind of like, do what we tell you, to do, and we'll let you out. That's not, we'll let you out on good behavior. No, that's not how that works. That's called prison.
Yeah. And you should see like the malls that are in Michigan that's within like an hour and a half of the border.
Yeah.
Man, they have gotten dead. When they decided to open up the borders for the 3 or 4 days that they actually did, me and Tony went for our shopping like we normally used to. And oh my God, like probably 30% of our favorite stores were gone, just out of business.
Yeah. Back in end of December, started January, there was looting and stuff going on in Los Angeles, and the Louis Vuitton store got hit by the rioters and the loot. And Louis Vuitton, the company Louis Vuitton, decided that they were going to shut the doors of the brick and mortar store, and the only thing you can do is shop online with them now.
Yeah.
That's a good size hit because Louis Vuitton brings in a nice little chunk of change. And
Oh yeah.
do that with Gucci, do that with Prada, do that, and if you don't have brick and mortar stores, how are the cities going to get their revenue? Which, if they can't get revenue, how are they going to pay their emergency services people, their police, their fire, their EMS, and stuff like that?
Exactly. Well, I know the main mall that we go to, it's like known for Canadians to go there shopping because it's a big outlet mall. It's all inside. And bus loads of Canadians go there
Yeah.
for shopping trips, like
Right.
bus loads. They even have, if you go to the information booth in the mall, you show them your Canadian passport, they give you a mall passport, which comes with crazy offers in it just for Canadians, like only Canadians get it.
Right.
And when we went there, the lady, she gave us like 4 booklets and said, you can combine them right now. And she said, the reason why we're giving you 4 is because you're the first Canadians we've had in over like a year and a half.
And that's the kind
And
of crap
then
right
while we
there.
were walking around, like 30% of the stores were gone. Even DKNY was closed. DKNY. Don Karen, New York, whatever it's called.
See, that's the thing.
And like we knew the managers in that store, we made friends with them, and they would always give us like big, huge deals on stuff. But they were gone. The one girl that we made friends with, she was working at a different store there. And she was telling us like up until that weekend, their business has just dropped drastically, right? Because they don't get a lot of the Americans. They mostly survived off of Canadians going there. And it's an hour and a half from the border.
Uh-huh.
But it was worth the drive for us Canadians to go because for one, it's cheaper. Plus, it's a nice little drive, nice little getaway, and they have all hotels all around the mall. And then they got their hopes up because the border opened up for the 3 days, and then they closed it back down again.
There you go, Matt. Well, see now. You know.
Like I don't think
It's almost like I don't know. And they say that they say they've done all this. They've made more jobs here, made more jobs there, but yet everywhere you look, everything's gone. So what have you
Yeah.
done?
Well, that's why when Trump was still in office, he kept saying like his goal is to basically force Trudeau to open up the borders when he was. That was his plan.
Right.
So as soon as he supposedly lost and the other one got in, both sides changed their whole opinion on it all. Nope, we're not opening. Nope, we're keeping them closed. Blah, blah, blah. And it's not that they're closed, but it just the restrictions on it are so crazy that no one even bothers because there's no point to risk it. Because what they'll do is, okay, for one, you need both vaccines. So for that, me and Tony are good because we got it just so we could travel because they told us that you could travel as soon as you get both vaccines. What they didn't tell you was the rest of the stipulation. So you need both vaccines, and then you cross. You go do whatever you want to do, even if it's just for one day. Then you have to get a test and have the results before you even get back to the border to cross. Now, if that's a positive test, you can still go to the country instead of quarantining in the US. You can go to the border, and then they force you into government quarantine, which will come with about a $10,000 bill. If you test negative and you have that negative result, they can still randomly test you also at the border. And then again, if you test positive at the border, they'll put you into the government quarantine, which is just at a hotel that they set up with a $10,000 bill. And then the other thing is too is the cost of those tests. So the ones at the border, they charge you anywhere from 50 to 150 if it's a rapid test. If it's a regular test that they put you in for, then it's up to like $350 they charge you. Plus whatever the cost is for the test in the States. And then with the whole thing of having a quarantine, so now you just took like say 2 weeks off of work to go to the States. And now when you come home, you might have another week or two worth of quarantine. Like who can afford that?
Nobody.
So it's just enough is enough. Like we had to cancel our Christmas plans because our Christmas plans was to go to Florida. So that's why I ended up working instead. Just to get stuck in the States and then flying out to Florida anyway. So I got to go, but Tony was home.
It's just so. It's so enough.
And it's not like it's stopping anything. The numbers, according to their numbers, it hasn't really changed much up or down, according to their numbers. So why are you keeping the borders closed if you literally are telling people your fake numbers are still saying the same?
Pretty much. Pretty much. It's. You gonna get me started? You gonna get me started?
It's just constantly what I'm always thinking about. Like it bothers me so much. It's like constantly in there just nagging at me.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like today at the border, when I got to the border to enter back into America, the guy was in the middle of questioning me and I asked him, which he kind of yelled at me for interrupting him, but I said to him, I said, do I really have to wear this stupid mask still at this border? I said, nowhere else in Michigan do I have to wear my mask. Why am I having to wear it here at the border? He goes, do you see me have one? Take yours off. And next time, come to the border, not wearing a mask. If they want you to put a mask on, then you put it on. Because otherwise, stop wearing your mask. It's a nonsense rule.
Yeah, it's stupid.
So as soon as they saw I was on the same page with him, he said, okay, have a good day. No more questions, no nothing. It's dumb. For one, he's sitting in a booth. And like, he's like 1.5 to 2 feet from the window. Then there's another 1.5 to 2 feet to my truck window. And then I'm like a foot from the window. So that's still 5 feet out of 6. Plus having a breeze through the middle of the gap. I don't understand why are we having to wear a mask in that situation.
Oh.
And what's a mask gonna do? I hand them my paperwork anyways. That if I've been sick and I've been coughing in my truck, which is a very small box and with definitely not 6 feet apart from my paperwork, means that it's gonna get my germs all over it if I got the COVID, which I'm handing to him, which even if they're wearing gloves or not wearing gloves, they're still gonna be touching their skin or their face or whatever. They're still getting it all over the place in his booth. So even if he was wearing a mask at the time of of communication, he's still gonna get it because he took my paperwork.
It's freaking, ooh.
And it was funny too, because in the beginning I was acting like a snowflake because I was doing my local job. And I really didn't want to deal with the shippers anymore. Like I just, had enough of dealing with the same shippers for 9 years. I know which ones are that I can't really stand. So I'd go in there with gloves and a mask and my sanitizer and stuff. And while I'm doing it, like I would go overboard, I'd also be proving my point that none of that really matters.
Right.
Because a lot of them would be like, oh yeah, it looks like you're like extra protected. I'm like, no, not really. For one, this is not an N95 mask. If you don't have an N95 mask, nothing's gonna stop the common cold from even coming in, let alone Corona.
Yeah, the super virus.
And then on top of that, the gloves. Are you really gonna change your gloves every time you do a different task? You would go through boxes of gloves a day. And then the sanitizer. Okay. So are you gonna sanitize your hands like every 5 seconds? Because you're constantly swapping papers back and forth, signing things.
Hey, that said,
this,
my
doing
old boss, I swear, she would bathe in hand sanitizer after each customer we had. I'm like, woman.
So all those things that she touched while dealing with that customer,
Oh no, she wore
what's
gloves
gonna
too.
happen to those?
She wore gloves. She looked like some kind of. I'm like, I ain't doing all that.
She would literally, for it to be effective,
You guys
would
are
have
still
to-
live.
yeah.
You guys are still live, so don't forget.
So she would have to literally wipe down every single thing that she did during that one conversation or that one interaction, then take off those gloves, throw those out, and put new ones on just for it to have any effect. And you see that all the time. Like at the grocery store, right? They're always wiping down the card machine, wiping down the belt thing.
Yep.
They never wipe down where they put the money in.
They defeat the purpose. Everything defeats the purpose of all of what they're trying to push. It's all a money grab. That's all it is.
Because like even at Walmart, okay, Walmart's a big example. Me and Tony used to use this all the time. So for
Walmart's a
one, they closed all the small shops. Every mom and pop shop had to close. Meanwhile, those would have like Tony's store, one employee. So how bad would it be for him to have one customer in the shop with him? And he can easily put a limit of one customer at a time on a small shop because he can literally stand at the door and like stay out until this person leaves. It's very easy to manage. But the big box stores, they can stay open and have hundreds of people in there. And then they thought, ooh, we'll put arrows on the floor. Well, you're in an aisle with the 6 feet apart thing. If you're all going down the same aisle, in the situations we were in, how many times do people enter your 6 feet mark? Even if you're going in the same direction, everyone's doing different speeds because I may want to browse that aisle where one guy just wants to like speed on through to grab what he wants.
Yeah, they put those arrows at our Walmart that we have. Nobody went by that crap. Like, everybody just kind of looked at them like, really? We're not cattle. You're not hurting us. We will not be herded like cattle. And I told them that. I'm like, I'm not cattle. I go my own direction. If you don't like it, I'll shop somewhere else. And I had a Karen freaking comment at me one day. Why can't you just do what you're told? I said, because I'm free and over 21 and ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do.
Yeah. Well, the thing I couldn't stand was going down one direction just to go up the other next aisle into the direction where the thing is that I need. So you'd have to take like
ridiculous.
2 aisles just to do the one thing. I don't know if it's me losing my signal or not.
No, you're fine, man. You
I
got
know
it.
my-
Okay, so it's Navy
You know,
one then.
and my whole thing with it is, okay, so stop and think about this for a second. It's clearly, if you look, it's a money racket, just down to the simplest of things. The next time you're in a store, I don't care, on the United States side, walk into a Dollar General, walk into a Walmart, walk in somewhere. And all you have to do is look on the packaging of the masks, what they say. Made in China.
It also says to not protect against COVID-19.
Yep. Yeah, because in the beginning, the
It's
governments
correct.
were telling the truth because they didn't know that people were going to allow them to take our freedoms away. They did not expect us people
Yep.
to let them take our freedoms. So in the beginning, they told us all the truth. You need an N95 mask. Well, what happened? You would have to wait months to even get an N95 mask. And sometimes it was like a 9-month wait list to even get one.
Yep.
There was even one mask I tried to order because I thought, okay, if I'm gonna have to wear a mask, I want to at least look good. And there was, Alan Walker, music. So he
Yep.
made a really cool mask that was an actual N95 mask with the replaceable filters and everything. And I wanted one, and it was $179 US. So like almost $250 Canadian. And I tried to order one, even that one had a 9-month backlog. So as soon as that came about to be like that, oh, now they changed their whole thing about the mask. Oh, just wear any mask. And the crazy thing was, so my laser surgery, right? Like I had to go for a lot of checkups. And when I go to my laser place for a checkup, I wear my normal mask, which you saw, Navy Mom, my camo one. Maybe I had it with me. I can't remember.
I do remember.
It's just a normal, regular mask. Well, I would wear that to the place, and as soon as I get there, they would make me take that one off and put one of their regular medical ones, like these.
Yeah, them stupid things. Like, really?
Yeah, so I told them, I said, you do know this does not even stop the flu, let alone COVID. It will not stop it. So what difference is me wearing my mask or this kind of a mask? There's no difference. But that's their policy.
A buddy of mine in Pennsylvania actually wore a piece of paper he had printed on it. This shit don't work. Here's your mask. And he had a rubber band tied to it, went over his ears. Says this shit don't work.
Yeah. Was it like those people with the shields? I was like, what's up with the shields?
Those get me. They look like they're freaking fixing to go on a space adventure.
Yeah. It's like the only thing that
Spit
the shield's gonna stop is your spit from when you talk from hitting somebody else. If
Yep.
someone else spits at you, those little spit particles, if you're in direct sunlight, you can see those little tiny particles floating everywhere. You know, you really bright one, you'll see those things float with the wind. So it's gonna go right around that shield and right into your face still.
Num num.
The ones that got me is they got the face shield and they got hats with it, and it's got this freaking hose sticking off the back of their heads.
Yeah.
I'm like, this thing's like, what the heck is that hose doing?
I like the one guy, I don't know if it was New York or Toronto. I can't remember now. But one of the major snowflakes actually went out with one of those old diving helmets. And he said, this is the only thing that's gonna stop COVID.
I got a Polish gas mask. I wore that for about 20 minutes. It's the only mask I ever wore. The only time I ever put one on. Ask my wife. I refuse to wear them.
Yeah, I
Never
don't wear
have.
the daggum things either.
I didn't. I did not wear one. I got kicked out of a hospital when my son was having surgery because I wasn't going to wear a mask. And I got COPD. I have a script that says I don't have to wear one. In the hospital, they ignored it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous that they would allow the exemptions in the first place and then they just don't follow them.
Yeah.
But see, like in Canada, like you don't have an option. There's no option.
Right.
They tell you, oh, you're exempt. No. You can see old people with oxygen things still with a mask over them.
You would see me in prison if I had to live in Canada. You would see
Oh
me
yeah,
in
like
prison.
it's crazy. You can't go nowhere. Like my neighbor, he won't get the vaccine. He won't wear a mask.
Yep.
He hasn't gone anywhere besides the next door Tim Hortons because they allow him to go in without his mask because he stood his ground for like a whole week. So one of the workers actually went to his house because he's only 2 doors down and told him, you're welcome to come back to our store. The manager made an exception for you. That's the only place he's been in 2.5 years.
Yeah.
He can't even go get groceries. His wife has to work full time and then also go do the grocery shopping.
Yep. You can ask my wife. She'd rather do the grocery shopping. I go in. I don't care about the sale and the coupons. I want it. It's mine. It's in the cart. I'm gone.
Yeah, that's like me. I
Well,
don't
it
do
kinda
any
works
price
out.
matching or nothing.
Nope.
Me and Tony, we both hate like grocery shopping or anything other than clothes shopping. Is the only thing we like is clothes shopping or shoe shopping.
Yep.
Everything else is like straight to the point, quick in and out.
I'm in the
I don't
camping
care about
section.
price match. I don't care about sales or checking flyers. No. I just go to one store, always the same store, just in and out, so I know exactly where everything is.
Camping, hunting, fishing, automotive. That's the area I go to. Ask my wife. We go to Walmart. That's where I'm going to be because I can't put up with idiots. I don't put up with
Yeah.
people in an aisle staring at something
Oh.
for like 20 minutes.
Talking about the stupid COVID rules. This is one thing I've always forgot to mention to you guys. So just mention camping. So me and Tony, we love camping, especially since COVID is happening because we can't go anywhere other than our own province.
Right.
So while we were gone camping, get this. This is one of the stupidest rules I've ever heard from the government. So these are the government parks, the provincial parks.
Hang on a second. The
Camp-
government has stupid rules? No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Listen to this one. So they're telling people, please wash your hands, stay in good hygiene to stop the spread of COVID. Right? That's
Yeah.
been the number one thing. Wash your damn hands.
I
So
was
while
taught that when I
camping,
was a kid.
yeah. So while camping, you only can you have use of the whole park, except for they had the showers closed.
Okay.
So everything was open but the showers. The showers were closed.
Okay.
And that's to help stop the spread of COVID.
Idiots.
Isn't the whole point of when you go camping, you're usually in that park for like a week? Most people, especially at a provincial park, you don't have water hookups there. You have to go fill jugs and then fill up your holding tanks. A lot of people aren't going to do that, just shower when there's an actual shower right there.
But what about the people that are camping in tents?
Yeah, or people like me and Tony that has an old retro one that doesn't have a shower or a washroom. You're stuck using their porta potties because somehow that's COVID free. With just sanitizer, no actual water to wash your hands. And you can't have good hygiene the whole time you're camping because all the showers are closed.
And you go home 3 days early going, damn, I want a shower.
You think the number one thing that they would have kept open is bathrooms and showers. So there's good hygiene going on.
See, if I can't take a shower, I got the body towel size baby wipes
Oh, yeah.
they use for medical, like I showed you before. I carry them around when I can't get to a shower, and I'm covered that way.
Oh yeah. Like
But-
what I would do, because Tony would go fill up our water jug. You know the big blue jugs you can get that have the little turn thing on the
The
nozzle.
little 3 to 5 gallon jugs, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got one of those bigger ones. It's probably, I don't know, like those Culligan jugs.
Yeah, 5 gallon.
Yeah. Yeah. So about that size. So I would use that, put it in. We usually keep it on the picnic table outside, but I would bring it inside, use that and a little bucket and 2 face cloths and a towel and have like a sponge bath.
Wow.
Because that'd be the only way.
See, with me tent camping, I'd just a gallon jug of water, wet down my head. Okay, now scrub up. Okay, now rinse everything off. Done.
Yeah.
I could take a shower with 1 gallon of water.
Oh yeah, I've done that with these bottles at the cabin.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
our
you
cabin,
use like 4 or
our
5
cabin doesn't. Yeah, I only used 3. Somehow
Nice.
it worked. It worked good enough.
There you go.
I didn't have much extra water, and at that cabin we have no running water, no electricity, just in the middle of the bush.
I like that.
But yeah, I mean it worked. But yeah, that always kind of stumped me. Like I even talked to the park rangers about that. Like, isn't the deal with COVID is to have higher hygiene so that way for we're not dirty and spreading it? Like, what's wrong with having the showers open? What, you guys are just too lazy to go clean it more often?
Right.
I guarantee it'll be the same thing this season too when they open. The park open, but the shower.
Yep. We'll lift your mandates, but you got to deal with this, and this instead.
Yeah. I swear that's why the gas prices are going up. It's all the governments are in on it. So and then we'll start opening the border for people to travel, but then we're gonna make the fuel cost so expensive that most people can't afford to leave and they're still stuck in their city.
Yep.
Yeah, don't get me started again.
What's tired again?
Yeah. So it's back to like how they always have been, right? Like saying, oh, but the vaccine, you have a choice. No, I got the vaccines because I didn't have a choice. You're telling me the only way I'm going to be able to do what I live for, which is to travel, is to get the vaccines. You don't give me that option. The option is, well, if you like to travel, you either get the vaccines or you can't travel. That's not really an option.
Yep.
And now they're going to be like, oh, we'll give you all your freedom, but you're not going to be able to afford to do anything.
Yep.
So again, you got the option, but not really have an option.
Exactly. We're going to give you the
Because
option. You could always stay home, but if you want to go out, you got to deal with this, and this. But you
Yeah.
have the option. No.
Well, hold on.
Bullets being Here soon.
What?
Jesse Smollett, that freaking, that actor that faked that race attack.
Faked his beating. Yeah.
He's being sentenced.
Good. Oh, I still got to watch Pippi Longstocking in her argument with Peter Ducey.
From
Didn't watch
yesterday
that
or today?
today. Instead, I was watching Ted Cruz and Ryan. Dang, I forgot his last name. Up there in DC, and I was watching the convoy and doing this with K9 and McLean.
When I went on there, McLean wasn't on there.
McLean is on there. He's the one driving the freaking SUV that they're in.
He wasn't on there when I went on there.
Yes, he was. He was driving. How do you think K9 was getting anywhere? He was driving. Frame Bart. Must be a blonde hair thing. Yeah. But no, I'm watching. I'll share my screen that I'm watching right now. This is my second screen that I've been keeping eyes on all day. That's what I've been watching. They're still not all back into the yard yet. They're still working their way in. But yeah, that's that. Cruz. Admit. Already there. My finger was faster than your finger. Haha.
All right,
Hey,
I'm
Chris.
back.
Yep, welcome back. My finger was faster than Navy Mom's. I was able to get in here and admit you while she's still sitting there trying to figure out how to hit the button.
I had a phone call about that one that you gave permission to do those things on the main chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the links was not okay.
All right.
And literally it's this person is coming on and doing this constantly throughout the whole day, like multiple times.
Oh, okay. Repeat. Okay, I'll talk to her.
Yeah.
I'll talk to her.
It's getting quite annoying.
Yep. I'll talk to her and have her run it back through me and Nicole again.
Yeah, and if you can contact Frogger, she knows which link it is that's bad and exactly the time marker for it.
Yeah, I'll talk. Yeah, definitely. I could go on the chat and find that myself.
Yeah. Well, she knows which link it is because she'll post like a whole bunch of different ones.
Yep. Simple multi-drop.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Only an hour and a half left for me for today.
Got Big Shots, USA Big Rig, ZOP, Beta Boys, Press Pad, Rumble RSPN, Fry TV, OTR. Today with Julius, Sassnack, Trucker G, which C is what you get, First Responder Media, and Oreo Express.
Okay, so it's not just her, it's several people that are dropping links.
Oh, Fire Jumpers dropped a whole bunch of links prior to her.
Yeah, that's what that was.
That might have been a Fire Jumper because her links are the live feed links that I know.
Yeah, she's right under the jumper.
The problem is with one of the links that she provides to the live stream of the guy.
Yeah.
And Neon and Frogger and a couple others watched it.
Yeah.
And at 3 minutes and 7 seconds, I think it was, of the timestamp of that live feed, that someone was dropping a whole bunch of F-bombs and everything.
That's why I told her to watch where she drops.
Yep.
That's all. I mean, with a live feed, you can't censor it. You can hope that they keep it clean just for purposes of live feeds like we talk about when we do it. We can only
Yeah.
hope that they do that way. But if an F-bomb slips
Maybe,
through because of whatever, I don't know.
yeah, so in that case, since it's something that she can't control, we can't control, maybe tell her the okay time to do her thing would be like at night, like
Well, she
come in
said
at
if
10
there is
o'clock
one-
and
Well, she said if there is one that's like that, you let me know which one, and I'll take that out of the list that I dropped. I'm like, that's
Yeah.
cool. That'll work. She told me that last night. I'm like, all right, that'll work.
well, to stop even from that having to go down, she can just come in and do it once a day at 10 o'clock in the evening when most people are on anyways.
Yeah.
That's when she'll get noticed the
Hey,
most and can drop
I'll be right back.
all
I'll be
the
right back. I gotta
links.
do this to Brandon. I'll be right back. I'll be right
Do
back.
your
All
thing.
right.
Whatever you're doing, do it. We were not a big deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hear you. I'll get that taken care of. Yeah, you're still live right now. Just wanted to let everybody know that I didn't know if Navy Mile told you, but you're live like everything else. Still live
Yeah,
at 5
and
hours.
it's being recorded.
Yep. I'm recording
Yeah, I got-
it for our own purposes.
Yeah, I got the notification. I pay attention to those when I get on
And I just
to
wanted to
know
make
if we're
sure.
live or not.
Just wanted to
I'm
make
not
sure.
like the other ones that just click
Yeah.
and then don't pay attention to what they say.
And then ask, are we live? Duh.
Yeah. That's why you had to click. Got it. Otherwise, I won't.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm passing one of the casinos I won like $2,000 in.
Yeah, you win at those things like I do. But I
Well,
don't like
except for the other day.
Yeah. What
Oh,
happened?
the other day was bad. I just kept losing.
Hey.
But I mean, when it happens every once in a while, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
With all my wins I do get, still makes me in the plus.
Yep. That's why I asked the magic question. How much did it cost you to win that? That's what matters. Because that's when you find out what you're actually taking home.
Well, last year from June until December, I profited 17,000 US.
Can't bitch about that.
Nope. What the hell is going? Oh, my GPS is going crazy because they redid the highway.
Yeah, I can hear it rerouting.
It's like all over the place. It's like, you crazy nut. You're in the middle of the road. Now you're way over here in this field.
Yep, yep. There's the Nissan. Oh, dang it. That was K9 and I'm watching K9 and what's the name? McLean. They just pulled through. I know they're Nissan. Little Nissan SUV, and they had it painted all over. Different things written on it, on the windows and stuff.
Wow. So you guys had a Zoom call last night?
Yeah, I had a little Zoom party. Everybody
that
kept
go?
asking me, just like you went ahead and you and I just talked about, are we live? What do you think?
Yep.
But no, we weren't. We just had a party of our own and kept going till about 3:30, almost 4 o'clock this morning.
Wow. You actually stayed awake that time?
Yes, I did.
Wow.
By the time we were done, it was Scotia Girl, me, and Coastal. Those are the only three on at the end of it.
For Coastal, it's easy because she's like 3 hours behind us.
No, she's not. She's an hour ahead. She said.
No, Scotia Girl's an hour ahead.
Yeah. Coastal
Yeah.
is 3 hours.
Coastal's in Oregon.
Yes.
Yeah. But Scotia
she
Girl's
said-
easy for her because she never sleeps.
Yeah.
And Coastal is easy for her because she's 3 hours behind us.
Yep. But I stayed awake for the whole thing, and I was like, you know what? I got to hit the sack. It was 10 minutes to 4 when I told them I got to hit the sack. I made both of them
Jeez.
co-host so that if one of them leaves and somebody else wants to jump on, the other one's still there to trust somebody in or allow them in. I was
Is that
like, yeah,
a window on your right side?
no, that's not a window. That's my TV watching rescue efforts underway from after Mariupol shelling out in Ukraine. Oh.
Well, the other thing behind it. It looks like a window
No,
because it goes TV and then something else white.
that's the
beside
doorway.
it.
That's the doorway that gets you out. That's what that is a doorway to get you outside. It's not like a regular basement door. It looks like a door to get in your house.
Interesting.
But when you walk through, you open up the screen door, you open up the main door, you go down the stairs. That's all.
That's cool.
But yeah, I'm just watching all these trucks rolling through now. These are different trucks. Some of them look like they might have been from Dominion Raceway in Virginia. Finally came in and joined in.
Oh yeah.
And they're trying to figure out where the hell they're going to park all these trucks with the extra trailers. X-Ray already said on video, what was it, night before last? He knew they were coming in and he couldn't figure out where the hell he was going to park them all. The only reason why a lot of them went to Dominion is because of the Michael Montgomery playing for a free live concert on their way through. And then they were going to be hitting this because this is the main thing. But yeah, one of my screens, I'm watching Fitzcrafter, Beta Boys, OTR, Sasnack, First Responder Media, and he's got a blackout, which means he's looking for another feed. And I'm watching Oreo Express on another screen. No, not Oreo Express. Sasnack by himself on another screen.
Is Portland Andy still?
The way your signal is, I'm just going to make you a co-host. So you don't have to wait to be invited back in.
Okay.
I make you
And
a
hence
co-host.
why I can't be the host. You see, stupid Bluetooth.
Yep. Now you know why we were saying that during the meet.
Yeah. It just does it so random. I don't know if it's like certain words that it thinks I say, maybe to end the something, and then it just
Right.
dead.
You're screwed.
Yeah, do you know if Portland Andy, is he still doing coverage?
He's still doing coverage, but he looks, I'm clicking on his thing now. He's not live at all right now. I got a whole list of everybody who is, and that list I keep getting. I'm like, yep, I know every one of them, plus about 3 more that I've been watching. Wiley Living is one of them. Oh, live now with a meeting with Wiley Living. Oh, sure. Now they're leaving the freaking office.
Who's leaving the office?
Wiley Living and a few other truckers. One of them's wearing a shirt talking about his gun rights on the back of it. One of the truckers. They're leaving Congress building, the Capitol building. Oh no, looks like they're going into another office. I'll share the screen so you see what I'm talking about. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about now.
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear the audio? Hang on. Can you hear the audio?
No, I don't think it's coming through.
All right. Yeah, it's weird. I got with my laptop, it's got separate audio running. Right now, your audio is running through the second screen, where main YouTube audio and all that is running through the desktop speakers.
Oh, interesting.
I got two different sound cards with this laptop. I did it on purpose, made for media and DJing, so I can run sound separately, like a studio. While I got something playing, I can still listen and set up the next song.
That's
if
cool.
I wanted. Literally, this laptop is maxed out with everything you could think of. It's $3,800 American, not including the extras that I put into it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Everybody's like, "You got a gaming computer?" No, I got a media computer. It started out as a gaming computer. It's like 4 times bigger now. I love the Omen. After I got this, I love it. And the Windows 11 update, I have no problems with it. I really do like it.
Maybe I should have done it when I had the offer.
You still can. You got it for another 6 months, the availability for a free upgrade.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll do that next time I'm home for a while.
Yep. It won't take long. It takes about a total of about maybe 2 hours to update it.
That's
maybe about 2 hours. And that includes restarting your computer 3 times to finish the updates.
Yeah, because even on my laptop, I mean, it won't make a big difference because I only use it for like 2-3 games just for while I'm in the truck.
Yep.
But my desktop at home, I still don't even have it hooked up since I moved. There's just never any time to get on there.
Yeah, I hear you. I wonder who this congressman is that they're meeting up with. Okay, hide the chat and get the update. Senator Morgan. They're meeting up with him. I guess Cruz and Johnson made a difference. Senators are showing up or calling them saying, "Yeah, we'll meet with you. We'll meet with you. We'll meet with you." And
yeah, once one starts, then they'll start.
That's why I say when it comes to a movement like this or any kind of movement, it starts with one person, one voice, one message. One becomes 2. If you get the right person, you got a second person that's actually interested. And then 2 become 4 because you both are reaching out to another one later. And then 4 become 8 because each one of you reach one. It will multiply. Just
like our little group, we went up to like 1,000 members in no time.
But you can't expect consistency in, we got to stay up. We got to stay up. No, there's going to be a little bit of downtime. As with anything.
Plus, people get burnt out too and just need time away.
Yeah, I'm not the normal one. I'll admit it. I'm far from normal. I don't get burnt.
Even me, if I do get burnt out, I still go keep plugging away.
Right.
That's just, I don't know why, but that's just how I is.
Just because. That's all. Just because.
Yeah. Just because, and I'm not a quitter.
Yes. Not a quitter. Not a quitter. Quitters never win. Excuse my language. Now I'm watching these buses and big rigs, cab overs, pickup trucks. I'm watching everything still rolling in. Hey, that shit's or that stuff's contagious.
Yep. I still got an hour and 15 minutes till I can stop for the night.
Yay. That's all.
Yep. I'm gonna see what's at that Loves. If they have a Subway, I might get myself a sub. I really don't feel like burgers or some garbage food. I just would like a sub.
Stay a little
At least
healthier.
it's, yeah, I find them to be a lot healthier than regular fast food just because you don't feel like garbage after you eat Subway.
Exactly. Now I've sat there and
And I mean, the way when you look at my sub, the majority of it is vegetables. They even have a hard time closing it.
oh, you don't want to see my sub. They laughed. There's this Italian sub and pizza place out in the little town of Leroy. They came out and had to hand deliver this sub and wanted to find out who was eating it because of how big it was.
Jeez.
Triple meat, double cheese, and all the veggies. And then I wanted double mayo, double oil.
Wow.
That's me with a sub. It costs like $20 every time I get a sub.
Would be pretty good though.
Yeah, it lasts me a week. You're gonna eat this all at once? Yeah, all in 1 week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sub I've been getting the most at Subway is the egg and cheese one.
Yeah. I've seen it, never tried it. Don't know anybody who has.
Just omelet, so they're just putting like cooked omelet on and on the bread, and then they put the cheese on, put it in the.
Yeah. And you're breaking up again. You're going to be dropping, and I'll see you in a minute.
Oh, I think I'm back.
You are. See, that's the fun of making you a co-host. As long as I'm still on it, you can come and go as you choose without
Oh,
waiting.
I didn't even leave. It just started loading in again.
Yeah, you actually blacked out and it came back automatic. You actually blacked out at my end, dropped and came back.
The weird thing is my signal never even lowered.
Huh.
It's been really weird.
Right.
Oh, I love drivers like this FedEx guy beside me
Why is that?
because they don't know how to stay at constant speed, constantly going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. It is the most annoying thing I've ever had to deal with on the highway. I can't stand people that can't do one speed.
See, I got to replace my ABS or replace the hubs as well as shoes on the back of the motorhome. I have no brakes on the back of the motorhome. Haven't had any the whole time I've owned it. Driving around the wintertime and everything with that 20,000-pound toy and no brakes in the back. That's why I like drifting. I could just hit the brake and the gas at the same time and
as long as they don't go.
Exactly. But no, I got 2 sets of drums, 2 full kits with ABS sensors, speed sensors, and everything else to throw on the back of the motorhome. Just
Nice.
I ain't gonna lay in the snow and the ice and do it myself. I want to wait till I get into a buddy's garage, an old farm garage or something that's tall enough I could fit in.
If you lived in Ontario, I would have had one for you to use.
Yep. Now I got a buddy who lives out in Caledonia and all that, different buddies who live different areas. Just all in the timing. That's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got the motorhome. I mean, it pulls. I actually pulled a big a plow truck out of a ditch with it.
Jeez.
Watch everybody shake their head. Yeah, you drive a plow. I drive a motorhome. You got 4-wheel drive without extra weight and brakes and everything else that passes DOT, and I'm pulling you out. That's why I laugh. That's why I laugh and tease you about getting stuck twice that one day.
The co-owner finally came back from India, so I was talking with him yesterday at the yard, and I was telling him because he was asking me how the winter was because he was back home for the whole winter. He got married with his wife, so that's normally like a month ordeal, and then they spent 2 other months just visiting family and whatever.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh yeah," he goes, "Whatever anyone else says about it," because I already knew why you're getting stuck, because the Michelin tires that are on your truck are really good tires for the highway.
Right.
They're not very
They're not
good
all
for the
the
snow and the ice because
Exactly.
they're not the big
all the
gapped
season.
ones.
Exactly. What you got to do is take a tread cutter and put a couple of lines in it here and there. That'll help you create grooves. It's just a hot knife is all it is. It's not that big of a deal. Then you'll have tread like you wouldn't believe. Every 4 inches, cut a line in it. That's an inch wide.
Yeah, he said that he might change them up for me for next winter.
Yeah.
Because he said like if he was there, he would have told them to shut up, the other ones. They're like, what do you expect? You know, you put the highway ones on and then you send them to a place that has a huge snowstorm.
Yep. It does.
I'm gonna do the courteous thing because I can't stand this idiot. Go.
FedEx. Yep. About as bad
I'm
as
literally just everything off.
Yeah.
Just to let him go. He's getting too annoying.
Uh-huh. They're about as bad as the Swifties.
Yeah. Like just dumber than a bag of rocks.
Yep.
Like obviously he was able to go faster than me. I'm governed at 65. That's how he caught up to me. I've been going 65 the entire time. Like I don't ever slow down.
Yeah, now don't let off. Keep on going.
Yeah. And then what do? They get up right beside you and then they speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up. So it's like,
oh, they're trying to do the slow roll. They're trying to roll with you. Yeah, that's it.
Maybe he thought I was good looking. Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, there you go.
I don't know. He looked like Grizzly Adams.
Nothing wrong with Grizzly Adams.
No, like a bad looking Grizzly Adams. Not a good one.
Yeah, I dropped a picture in here last night of what I looked like last year during when I decided to get into a mode of drinking.
Oh yeah.
My beard was down past the gut. You want to talk about Grizzly Adams? Hair wasn't as long as it is now, but the beard literally went past my chest, past my sternum line.
Jeez.
Who's coming back? Ninja. I dropped the link in mod. Figure we'll just do a mod invite for everybody to go live with us. What's up, Trouble?
How are you?
What up, Ninja?
Good. How's things going with Zoe?
Oh, she's good. I gotta
Cool.
get supper ready.
Ah, all right.
If you see, I'm in a t-shirt and I got the AC full blast right now. And it's -4 outside. I'm
Was that
pretending
Zoe?
it's summer. What up, Zoe?
That's Grizzly. And that's AJ. It's really loud.
Is that one of those squishy things you got in your hands?
Yeah, I made it. So I got a gold balloon from my best friend Daffodilla. I put dry rice and some flowers in it, and then when I got home, I tied it up in a lot of elastics, and now
Yep.
it's a squishy.
I bet you if you got mad at your brother or wanted to throw it at him real hard, you can hurt him with it.
I already told her that.
I'm waiting until my mom gets a permanent marker to draw eyes and a mouth, and then put a Z for Zoe
Oh, there you
On your
go.
brother or on your squishy?
on my squishy.
She would probably
Oh.
put that on her brother.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
What are you doing to
You
us?
can see. I was
Yeah.
in the dark.
Now she's not a vampire anymore.
No, not
She's
a
a
vampire.
human being.
I like the dark. It's a good thing.
I hate the dark.
Why do you hate the dark?
Because you can't see anything.
Yeah, but that just means that your eyes are really good.
Zoe, I feel for you. Tony keeps us in the dark at home all the time.
I
I feel your pain. Like you can walk into the house and as soon as that door is closed, you can't see nothing. He has no lights on, and if you turn one on, he yells at you.
We got a little one talking on the main chat.
Oh, yeah?
Who?
It's kids time.
You?
Which little one is talking?
Misty's.
No.
Huh?
Misty.
Kid.
Not yet, honey.
Oh, she hasn't been on in a long time.
In North America.
She was on last night, and then she got on the Zoom
I
for a minute.
usually get home
I have a little
early.
guy that'll say hi to
Really,
you.
really
Wanna
early.
say something?
Oh, Coastal's on.
You don't want you to say hi.
Yep. Coastal's been on most of the
I'll be
day.
back.
Hi.
All right. Thanks for the warning.
Why is he
I've been
leaving?
home for 3
Because they probably go
hours.
right on here. Where's my headset? I did not put my phone in my pocket all day. I walked with it in my hand.
You walks with it. Walk it out.
Even while sitting in the car, I made sure it was on the other seat so it couldn't be touched.
Yay. Yay.
Wow.
So can you go grab me the brush? Walking in the wind has totally knotted my hair.
Yeah, you're too lazy.
That's why I put my hair in a ponytail when I'm walking outside. It just stays in a ponytail.
Like
Your hair's, yeah, I know. Your hair is longer than mine, and it's also
My
a lot.
mom's like, yeah, I'm too lazy to grab the bus. I'm gonna ask my child to get it.
I got baby fine,
That's wh-
baby fine hair. Your hair is thicker than mine.
Mine is.
Oh no,
That's-
mine's thin. It's not overly thick.
I know why people have a child so they can do.
My hair is baby fine like Zoe's. My hair is baby fine like hers.
I know why everybody has a child.
She's never had her hair cut either. She's cut her own bangs, which
Yep.
wasn't really nice.
I know why moms have childs and dads have the babies, because they want them to do all the work and they just lay around going on their phone.
Oh
being
yeah.
like, yeah. They don't do
Is that-
anything.
is
And
that
that's
how?
why kids don't listen.
Yeah.
Is it because it's mom's fault?
All right.
Mom, why is your background not me and Gavin in our bikes?
For what?
For your background picture, it should be Gavin and me on our bikes.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, you need to change your computer background to us.
No, because that just changes.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you want to watch a movie?
Yeah, what kind is it? Can we watch a Santa?
You want Enchanted?
Yeah. Enchanto's the best movie.
Here comes Grizz. Welcome back.
Thanks. Tony called.
Where's your,
Ah,
what's your number?
Zoe thought you jumped off so you can get on the main channel.
There's still.
No, but I'm about to though.
Yeah, I made
Yeah.
So I can catch up with all my private messages and see what's going on in main chat. Since I only got about an hour left of drive time, and then
Yeah.
probably hit the showers, grab something to eat. If there's no Subway, then I'll make some rice.
There you go.
You know, I gotta get rid of this belly.
Yeah, so do I. But I
I
don't
look
want to
really,
move.
I look really bad in this view.
No worse than I look. Actually, you still look prettier.
Thanks.
Found it.
Ooh, that's a big river. That's a big river.
Yeah. The way you got your cam going, it looked like you were, for a second there, looked like you were getting ready to drive through it instead of across it. Looked a couple of times, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in Portage, Wisconsin, as you Americans call it.
Wisconsin.
And as us Canadians would call it, Portage, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
I get into huge arguments with my Alaskan friend over that. He's like, it's Portage. I'm like, no, it's Portage. He's like, no, it's Portage. I live right by Portage, Alaska. I'm like, no, I'm telling you, it's Portage.
Nice.
Maybe your whole town pronounces it wrong.
Yeah, that's it. The whole town pronounces their own town wrong.
Yeah.
Where is it? What the
AJ,
heck?
is that broken for you too?
That's ninja digitizing.
Okay, yes. I was afraid I was losing my signal.
No, I looked up to see if it was you. I really did.
Did you have a granola?
Yeah, at the.
It's almost making it sound like she's starting to sing. Oh, are you a Star Wars fan at all?
Me? No.
Yeah, no.
Never been too much of a Star Wars fan, but I know the show and all, or the movie and all that. Just never been big into it.
What about what was his name? CJ?
CJ? No. His whole life is NASCAR. Everything is NASCAR. Everything.
I gotta give you your insulin, sweetheart.
Yeah, because I was gonna mention about the new Obi-Wan show that's coming on Disney Plus.
Oh, okay.
I like what they're doing on Disney Plus because, like, for the show wise, because they did The Mandalorian, which was really cool.
Yep.
And then they did the story of Boba Fett, which was really good.
There you go.
And now they're doing the Obi-Wan story, which looks really, really good so far. So it
Yeah.
comes out in a week or two.
Nice.
Which is pretty cool that since Disney's owned it, they've came up with so many new shows or movies on Star Wars because, well, you remember their first original 3 was like 10 years apart, 15 years apart.
Yeah, all
And then took like, what, 20 years, 30 years before they made new ones?
Yeah. About that.
Got 2 hours, so it's bad.
So now it's kind of cool. You don't have to wait like 20 years for a new Star Wars movie.
Exactly. Exactly.
And I guess they're even coming out with a new Harry Potter film now.
I'm guessing. I watched a couple of the Harry Potter things. Never really got, like I said before, I'm more into the learning stuff or watching the news. I'm constantly into learning something new. I'm addicted to it.
Yeah. We like a lot of documentary stuff for learning. We love that. And then when it's just want to relax, it's always fantasy world stuff. So either like Lord of the Rings or Star Wars or Harry Potter.
Oh, when I relax, I'm just watching bushcraft videos
Oh yeah.
without talking. Just watch them make stuff and watch them do stuff. I feel like a stalker, but I could pass out and relax while I'm doing it.
Yep.
And where is it? There it is. That picture right there, that's 45 pounds of sausage and cabbage, better known as an artery clogger I make up.
Oh.
And all that on top, that's not cheese, that's butter.
Really?
Yes. Butter
Wow.
makes everything better. Now I'm just going through different pictures and stuff.
One of these weeks, I want to make like one of the weekends that I'm home, I want to make a homemade cabbage soup again, so I can package it up and take it to work.
Actually, that's what this is. It turns it into a cabbage and sausage soup. By the time it cooks down, there you go.
Nice.
It turns it into a soup. Mixes
I
up
don't
great.
like cabbage rolls. I like the inside, but stuffed peppers is a different story.
Yep.
I love cabbage.
Yeah, I got all the. When I cook, I don't cook small and I don't just cook simple.
I cook like a big old Italian.
Yeah, that's some of my seasoning right there when I'm making a sauce. Some
Yeah.
of my seasoning. And yes, I will cheat and use honey in it. It actually helps. Breaks down the acid without actually putting sugar in it. It'll break down the acid naturally.
Hmm.
Salt actually helps break down the acid, but then you got to worry about sodium.
Yeah. Now you're making me hungry.
I don't cook small. I never did. What the hell is this picture? Oh, my Southern cherries. Southern Comfort soaked cherries after 6 months, and then I got everybody drunk on them. I had to stop using the cherries with the pits because 3 people started choking on them. I'm like, there's pits in these cherries. They're real.
It was funny. I filled this up when I got fuel like hours ago, and I
Yep.
completely forgot I had it full.
What is that? One of those bubble mugs? Yeah, it is. Yep.
It's
big
massive,
one.
like the same size as my head.
Right.
That's why I can't fill it with regular pop. I only fill it with Diet or like Coke Zero.
Yep.
Lately, I've been into Diet Dr. Pepper a lot.
There you go. I don't do diet because I don't do NutraSweet. I don't
Oh, yeah.
trust the NutraSweet in anything.
Yeah, I
If I
don't
got-
like aspartame. Aspartame is really bad for you. That's why I try and do Coke Zero, because Coke Zero uses sucralose instead.
Yep. Same here. I was just going to say that.
Yeah. So the diet pops, they're pretty bad for you because they use the aspartame, which is not good for you. Like my uncle, he was getting some really bad, weird aches and pains and everything else.
Yep.
And they couldn't get to the bottom of what's causing it. And then finally his doctor asked him one day, like, do you drink a lot of diet pop? And he's like, yeah, that's all I drink.
Huh.
And he's like, yeah, so it is from the aspartame.
Right.
So he stopped drinking anything with aspartame and only Circulose, which is also those like, actually I have one right here, like the Kool-Aid squirters,
Yep.
or the other one, the Mio, M-I-O.
Yep.
That one's another good one. They only use Circulose, so he did switch to all that, and the pain stopped after 2-3 weeks, and never had it again.
See, I just did away with using all of that, and what I end up doing is just little sticks. You got a 16-ounce bottle of water, throw a stick in it. You get your electrolytes and everything else that you need. You still get your flavor without an overabundance of the sodium or the sugar or anything.
Oh, nice.
It's actually a lot healthier for you.
I'll do
Go.
a lot of cucumber infused water.
Yep.
I like that. It's a nice little flavor and it's actually healthy for you.
Yep.
Cucumber's got to be like one of the best things to eat.
Well, it's all based on water.
Yeah, and I think it's actually a negative calorie food.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, because I think there's only like
Based, yeah.
3 or 4 that are negative calorie, and I think cucumbers are one of them.
Yep. Yeah, have you checked into that radio I sent you the link for yet? The
No,
CB?
because I've been broke, so I just try not to look at things I can't afford yet.
Take a look at this. Can you see the screen on it? Got police,
Oh, yeah.
fire, ambulance, DOT, hold. That's the CB that I'm talking about. And you get the all your buttons down here to control everything. Avoid, and then scanner mute. You can mute the scanner altogether to where all you hear is other truckers.
Oh,
It's
pretty
got
cool.
the SD card where you can program whatever you want into it. Or you could just hit the button and go automatic with it. And as you're going through every different zip code, it'll actually tie you into what's in that area of that zip code automatically.
That's cool.
It's worth every penny as a prepper. Or as somebody like me who does rallies and protests and stuff like that all the time, to stay abreast on what's going on around me so I can tell other people on a slow roll, hey, don't go here, don't go there, stay away from this, stay out of trouble for that, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. I'm getting close to the other good casino.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know. Should I stop? Should I stop? Should I stop or not?
Should I stay or should I go now?
I usually have luck at this one too. The Ho-Chunk Wisconsin Dells.
Yeah. Yeah, going through some of the pictures on this computer I got, I'm just shaking my head. I'm like, why the hell did I take this picture? Why do I have this picture?
Yeah, I don't think I'll stop.
Why not? Got a bad feeling?
No, it's just I'd have to stop now, literally in about 3 miles, and I still have 1 hour and 20 minutes of drive time. So it'd be a
Alright.
big waste of drive time to stop.
There you go.
This means extra. I'd have to drive tomorrow, and then later I'd get home Saturday.
Yeah, you don't want that extra shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a good, I got a good view of the cooker now. That big cooker I tell you guys about.
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah.
There you go, Grizz.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that's a pretty big one.
14-inch tires, 9 foot from front to rear. No, 10 foot from front to rear. And everybody sitting there driving tractor trailer thought it was no big deal to back one of them up behind the camper. Then they tried to do it. They're like, that's impossible. That's impossible. I'm like, no, you got to be used to it.
Yeah.
Because you already know you got to do the math when you're backing up something that's just as long as your wheel distance from your bumper to your rear wheel. You got to do the math on it and judge everything.
Exactly.
It could hairpin jackknife. Then you got to redo it again. And I just backed that thing up, not a problem, down the tightest little areas with that big old motorhome. Not a problem.
Jeez.
I laugh at these truckers driving 53 footers that can't back that up. If you can back that up, you can back anything up. Because literally, when you're driving the trailer. When I drove bigger trucks, one thing I learned is I'm always driving the trailer. You're not driving the head vehicle, you're driving the trailer, especially when you're backing up. You're just a pivot extension. The front end, the tractor is just a pivot extension. That's what I taught myself on how to drive it. Drive one.
Well, I think I'm gonna stop.
Yep.
So Tony don't know I stopped at the casino the other day.
You know you're being recorded and you're live on YouTube saying this that Tony don't know. Think about that. Think about it. Damn it, man.
So yeah, I'm gonna stop. Hopefully I'll win because I haven't been to this one for a while. So hopefully I'll have luck when I go.
Yeah, that'll justify not telling Tony.
Usually I do. Yeah. And one of the YouTubers I watch all the time who does slots, he's called SD Guy for like South Dakota guy.
Yep.
He goes to this one quite often.
Oh yeah? Nice.
Yeah, I haven't ran into him yet. And he also goes to the other one in Iowa that I go to all the time, and I still haven't got to run into him. Every time he's like always there the day before or the day after.
Damn it.
It's like I just want to run into him and ask him for a bracelet that he hands out.
Oh, okay.
Well, Wizard of Oz just came to my head. Maybe I'll play the Wizard of Oz slot. Maybe that's a sign.
There you go. Good luck with that.
They have one of those new ones. I actually watched him play it 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
On a $4 spin, he won over $3 grand.
Dang.
Just like on a regular bonus round, not even like a jackpot round, just a bonus round.
Dang it, man. Nice.
Some of those YouTubers though are crazy at the slots. Like
Yeah.
the Dragon Links I play, they'll do
Yeah.
$250 spins on that.
Dang. Nope.
I was like, if I had that money, I wouldn't even be at the casino.
Right. See, with me, I'll walk in with 20 bucks. Don't matter what I got for money, no matter what I don't got. If I lose that 20 bucks, I lose that 20 bucks.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
And I keep all the wins I get from it, and I don't replay all the wins. So that I never lose. I always walk out with either double or more every time.
Nice. Yeah, me and Tony, whenever we go, we normally just do $20, and then here in the US, I use my float, which is about 100 to 150,
Yeah.
and I'll use that, and usually come out with at least what I went in with, or a lot more.
Yeah. A lot.
There's been many times where I tell Tony I'm gonna go sleep, and then I'll call him 2-3 hours later and show him a bunch of 100s.
Yeah. Guess what I did?
He
Nice.
always likes those surprises. Or like
Oh,
the
yeah.
one time I called him on FaceTime while I won a huge jackpot, and he started twerking on FaceTime, and the guy's there to pay me out, and he's there twerking.
Wow. Wow, in Ukraine, they're just throwing these bodies in a ditch line. Wow.
That's crazy.
Can't do nothing about it. Just bury them all together. Make a line of it and just put a whatever
I
in
found
there.
a new picture that I really like.
There you go. I like
Oh,
that.
nice.
That's the flag I want to look for. That or the torn apart where it's
Well, I
pulling
like
up.
how it says True North, strong and free.
Yep. I
Right?
saw that.
Nice. See, I wanted one of those, like a big one to put onto my loads, instead of having two separate flags.
There you go. You got the poles on the back of your truck or no?
Usually I tie the pole down to one of the straps.
Yeah. There you go.
This time I didn't bother because I left at like 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I couldn't be bothered with anything today. Just leave. I already hooked up everything last night.
Yep.
And
So we already
when I got
have
to work,
somebody
just
asking
get in and go.
a spot or a location for Oklahoma. So we need to find a spot for Oklahoma to do
All
the
right.
free-
Like for our group thing, you mean?
for
Or
the
just
Freedom
for
Chain.
like a probably do it somewhere close to Oklahoma City. That's the most populated area.
Yep.
That's why I said if anybody has locations in certain areas that it's better to do, like if they want to do a small convoy, let us know. If they have a spot to stand, let us know. If there's an alternate spot that people can stand that don't drive, we need to have that. Like I have so many people talking about the locals felt so out of touch and not brought into this event because everybody was pushing for Trans-Canada Highway, which I understand is very important. But the families that are low income or the families that don't have vehicles are not able to travel. And
Right.
if somebody is carpooling, they have limited seats. So
Exactly.
a lot of our locals are very, very upset. So this time around, there has to be an alternate. There has to be a spot to stand and everybody in one spot. Like it's, I see where they're discouraged from, but I'm going to try and make it as easy as possible for everybody.
With Oklahoma, get a hold of Rose. She's on
Okay.
the main channel.
Yeah, that's
Me-
for Tulsa area. If you want
Yep.
Oklahoma City area, get a hold of Navy Mom
Yeah.
Yep.
because she's close to Oklahoma City. Rose is just in Tulsa.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause
Tulsa
if
is
they
also
pick-
close to Missouri. Like it's maybe an hour and a half to Missouri.
Well, and that's what I'm saying is if somebody picks a spot and you put it down, people will show up because it's right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, with me, I'm lucky. I got the 90 right there. I got the truck stop at the 90 between Rochester and Buffalo, the halfway point. Grizz knows where I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I could start right there on the edge of the highway and just make the line all the way down the main highway.
Like I put this post up at 1:55 and it's already at 468 people that have watched it and 117 that have liked it.
Nice.
And that's just within under 5 hours.
Ooh. Beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. You famous.
Well, it's getting the word
Facebook
out. And that's what we need. And I've already told Ashley we need to have as many locations as possible by the end of March break. If
Right.
it has
Where
to
I
be paid,
is.
then we change it.
Yep. And Grizz, I see. You're in front of a snow pile.
Yep. And the casino.
Yep.
It's one of the few Wisconsin Dells chains that don't use the bingo system, which I do not like the bingo system.
Gotcha.
So a lot of these ones in Wisconsin and where was the other one? Oh, Michigan, or no, Indiana.
All right.
Indiana and Michigan has those the Four Winds casinos.
Yep.
A lot of them base it on past bingo games, and your slot machine is assigned a bingo card, and then
Alright.
that determines your win on it. So I don't like that because it's not true random like the regular system.
Right.
They say it works out almost the same, but not to me. It doesn't. Not when you play it as often as I do, because I usually have luck. Like I can go with $100 and be betting $5 a spin, and I can be playing for hours.
Yep.
I got the TikTok videos to prove it.
I bet.
Hell yeah, I posted 3 of my big wins on there.
Nice.
The one I won almost $1,800 and never had to pay a single dime of tax because the first win was 1,100 and something, so just under the $1,200 mark. And then literally the spin right after I hit the major of 600 and something.
Nice. See, I know with the slots out here,
I've
we
been
got
to one casino,
one.
one just to gamble. That's it.
Dude, the one in
That's why you
London,
go to a casino.
No,
the one in London is normally really bad. And I went with our neighbor and I walked out with $1,000 and I could have walked out with a lot more, but I kept playing and taking my luck. But I made the deal like I'm cashing out at $1,000 because I went
There
in
you
with
go.
$150 and I walked out with $1,000.
no, I went to the Windsor Casino once, and that was when I was 19. And then I've been there previously, but that was to go and watch shows and stuff like that in Windsor.
Yeah, that casino, me and Tony, we walked in there with $20 left there with 80 something. So that paid for the fuel for that trip.
There you go. No loss.
And I've
Yeah.
only done bingo maybe a handful of times. That's it.
That's
I
done
don't
about
do
it.
my
bingo
scratch
one
tickets,
time.
lottery tickets. So can you hit the volume down on the?
I went with my stepmom to bingo night in St. Thomas. And we made the deal, me, her, and my stepsister, that if we win, we split. Well, we were losing all night, and on the last game, she won $1,500, so we all went home with $500.
There you go. Can't lose on that.
Yep.
And when I did go to do the gambling, it was $20. That's all we spent. Now I did the online poker, the AAA poker or whatever it was. That was fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I played that a few times with the slots, and it's like, okay, try again.
Everybody
Oh,
on webcam.
Okay.
When you have a good hand, you try not to smirk to let anybody know.
Yeah.
See, I get away with that. When you ain't got no teeth, they can't tell when you're smiling, when you're pissed. They wait for your eyes to do something, not your mouth. My mouth could be smiling, my eyes could say I'm pissed, and you wouldn't know the difference. You wouldn't know which one to look at.
Exactly.
Dang.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna go in because I need to use the washroom anyway. So I'm gonna go in, try my luck, and I'll be back later.
Good luck.
Like a plan.
Thanks. See you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to get everybody's information and where they're at locally and have that as a kind of like a base.
Yeah. That's always good.
Things can change.
You never know. Yeah, the over in Hagersville is nothing but a mud pit all over. I'm watching it. Sequel Zero is another one that's not on anybody's list of streamers to watch.
Oh,
And they go the areas that nobody else goes. They check everything out. I was just watching the areas where people are camping with regular cars and trucks and motorcycles and stuff.
well,
And-
someone had posted on TikTok. One is like 8 videos long. The other
Yeah.
one's about 6 of the DC truckers talking on a platform.
Yep.
And then when they were talking with the senators. So there's like 6 with the senators, and then there's like 8 when they're standing on stage talking.
I've got every single one of them downloaded. I got them all saved and downloaded. And
I just came across them on TikTok. They were like 2 to 3 minutes long per clip.
I've got 1 terabyte loaded already with feeds. And I got to get another 5 terabyte hard drive just to load more. Just so
Yeah,
I can.
I gotta start cleaning up my phone.
No, this is on my computer. I got a total of 10 terabytes built into my computer.
Yeah.
And then I've also got a 5 terabyte external hard drive. On top of that,
There's already a container, or no, so by the toaster, there's pumpkin seeds. Do you want the pumpkin seeds?
Yeah.
Okay, they're already in a.
gone pumpkin seeds. She's not even listening to you. You said pumpkin seeds. Gone.
Well, she's bringing up sunflower seeds. Like, can I have them? And it's like, do you want the pumpkin seeds? They're sitting there. They're by the toaster. Do you see them? Okay.
All right.
I gotta hit up the bulk barn. I need more pistachios.
Yep. Now I got a there's an Amish place around here that you buy in bulk on, you buy all your grains and things like that. Then nobody else will sell. And if you're off gridding or if you're Amish or something like that, you're good to go. So I buy bulk from them, big bags of it, and then I'll buy screw down containers with oxygen absorbers and throw it in that.
Well, it all literally depends. Like some of our grocery stores will have some stuff where you can buy it and package it yourself.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you got to really balance out what the price is in the grocery store compared to the bulk barn, because sometimes the bulk barns, even though it should be cheaper, it's more expensive than the grocery store. So
Yeah, you got to look at the price per unit on everything.
yeah, I look at
that's
enough stuff.
You don't want to see any of my prepper pantries. The one that's behind this TV, that looks like you going to a bulk barn. It literally is. It's a room that's 9 foot by 7 foot, and it's loaded front to back, top to bottom, side to side on 3 walls. Actually, almost the full 4 walls.
We'll see, me and mom will buy groceries, and some are down here, some are upstairs.
Yeah.
Or if I don't have room, it goes up. And if she doesn't have room, it comes down. So it's easier that way.
And then I go even worse. I go to Walmart or something like that. The frosting buckets you get at the bakery, you can get them for $1 a piece or free
Yeah.
if they want to give them to you. They're food grade and you can store your flour and your cornmeal and all that in there.
Yep.
I've got 80 buckets. That's just a start of what I got. As a prepper, I'll never run out of food. 80 buckets of just flour and cornmeal. I got another 100 buckets of rice, 5-gallon buckets.
Well,
Beans?
exactly.
Yeah, dried beans, 50 buckets that are 5 gallons a piece. It's just nasty with me. I mean, you say you could buy them in bulk and pre-packed or just go in there and scoop what you want, but by the time you get home with a bag of what you wanted, you're going to want to put it in something a little more secure.
Exactly.
So that's
You know
why
what? I went grocery shopping and I forgot to pick up mozzarella sticks. I'm kind of bummed.
I got mozzarella sticks in the fridge. Want to borrow them? You just got to get across the border. You can have them.
No, actually, I'm thinking about making a little bit of garlic bread and cheese for myself. I'm not overly hungry, but I just want something.
Hey,
Hey, that's not fair, Mom.
that's my bread, not yours.
Well, you can't have it.
Yeah,
You
I
had
can.
enough over the last couple of days.
Nah, 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 nah.
So do I have to go to the bulk barn and get more pumpkin seeds for you? Because that's the last of them. Yeah. So seeds like that is only like a couple grams of carbs,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really affect her.
Right.
Pumpkin.
You have it all over your face. Go.
Yummy. That's why I'm saving some.
Do you want the pumpkin seeds in the
Yeah,
actual
what's all
shell?
over her face is for later.
So you want them out of the shell?
I wish I had teeth. I could actually get in. I use these sunflower kernels all the time. The raw peanuts and sunflower kernels, just raw.
It's almost that time just to do corn on the cob.
Yep.
I can get good corn on the cob.
I picked up a whole bunch of corn back in August and I blanched it, threw it in the freezer.
If I had more room, I probably would. I could go to my
Yeah.
grandma's and probably steal a couple, but she just makes it when I'm there. So
It's just easier. Just go there and eat it.
exactly.
It's a win.
But I remember growing up just having like that's what you ate for your meal is how many corn on the cobs could you eat?
Yep.
Now I can't really do that with Zoe because corn is really high in carbs.
High starch, high carbs. Yeah.
We've been sticking to like green beans. That's been one of the ones that we've been sticking to a lot.
Green beans, cauliflower, broccoli, things like that. Brussels sprouts.
Yup.
That's more or less the typicals right there. I got her hooked on that.
And
I got
carrot.
my wife-
Carrots are low.
I got my wife into eating liver steaks baked with a little seasoning on them instead of deep frying.
Yeah.
In
No.
different flavors. Get the iron, keep the iron up because you know with the sugars being low, iron's going to take a hit too.
And so
Sugars are high, iron's low.
exactly. And I think that's like the hardest thing is just to have that balanced meal of all the groups together.
See, I don't
Like
worry
she
about
can have
that.
as much meat as she wants and she can have a little bit of the starches. Like I have a plate where it has like 3 different sections in it. So
Yeah.
her starch or her potatoes goes in the smallest and then her salads in the medium. And then it's normally her meat and veggies in the bigger container. So she's getting everything.
Yeah,
It's
she's getting
just
all of
effective.
it. Yeah. See, with
The
me,
amount.
with me and Vicky, I've never actually done it like that. Never actually tried to measure out and do that portion thing.
It's
But
not
what it is like, okay, if you're gonna have a bunch of vegetables for lunch, you better have fruit for breakfast, and then you can eat all of whatever you want for dinner.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things. If you know you're gonna eat garbage for dinner, you're gonna eat vegetables for lunch and fruit for breakfast.
Exactly. No, it's
instead of 3 full balanced meals, you balance it out by the day
Exactly.
and make it work that way.
Yeah, like I said, it's not fun measuring out different things. It really isn't.
Right.
But I ended up getting a sidekick and it's teriyaki, and she really likes that. So it's like, all right, we'll do that instead of like a mashed potato or fettuccine Alfredo she loves too. So
Yeah.
like I said, she's a good eater. It's just the fact of constantly changing something up.
That's with Vicky. I mean, Vicky's not a kid, but it's the same exact issue. And me, I don't like eating at a normal time at night. And I might eat once a day. There's days where I just go without eating altogether.
Well, I pick a Boost just because my medicine in the morning.
I got Boost in the
That's
fridge if
my-
I really need it.
It upsets my stomach. So they say to eat on a full stomach or take the medication on a full
I was just
stomach.
gonna say, how you gonna eat on a full stomach?
I
when
know.
You use the full
But
pill.
but it doesn't always help. So it's just like I'll grab a Boost and I'll have one of those, and then I don't feel as yucky.
See, when I could tell when I'm low, I just start shaking like crazy.
Yeah, my mom's like that. Zoe's not.
Yeah.
You gonna say some?
Yeah, look at my hands.
Okay, go wash them, please.
You can lick your hands, it'll wash them. Cats and dogs do it.
Yeah, no,
Why not?
no.
You know, she put food on her hands. She can lick them clean and still finish getting all the
She's a kid
nutrients.
that hates socks, so her boots and her shoes and everything stinks.
Well, if she's licking her fingers after touching her toes, that's extra flavor.
No, she gets into everything. She's that kid that's like touches everything.
I was that way.
I'm gonna cut it off to here.
No, you ain't. I know better. I know better. You're gonna think about it.
It's
You're gonna talk about it.
everywhere. Like,
You ain't gonna cut it down that short. You ain't gonna cut it down that short. You're gonna hate yourself if you even think about putting a pair of scissors near it like
well, when
that.
no, because I did. It was a half an inch short.
And you're gonna commit homicide on somebody if they try to cut your hair like that.
But I have not cut my hair since.
Uh-huh. And you ain't gonna.
No, and my mom
Because
said
you
I'm
don't
not
want
allowed
it like
to
that
cut.
yet.
I'm not allowed to cut my hair until she passes away. So I'll take my hair, stick it in a Timmy's cup with her, because that's one thing she hates is people walking around with the Tim's cup, and I'm not allowed to cut my hair, so it goes in there. And I'm that person that I'll walk around with my Tim's cup, so I get it.
You can have it all, Mom. Yeah.
Here you
Take it.
go. Well, no, it would have been about 9 years ago. The chunk is finally grown in. I took a chunk out of the back of my hair. Not a long chunk, but a big enough chunk.
Yeah.
And it went with my dad. So that
There you
piece is slowly growing back.
Well, as thick as your hair is,
It's
It
not thick.
can't really. It just
It's
looks it.
not thick. No, it's not thick.
Mommy,
I need just for men for my hair to get that thick.
do you have a not a dry erase marker? Do you have a permanent marker where you can make eyes and a mouth and put a little Z?
I will find one, but I don't know where one
And
is.
I'm doing a Z because I know how I make
Maybe
a Z.
you should steal all my markers.
But you have them way up there.
That's not permanent markers.
Oh.
So they'll just wipe right off. It's not going to help you. Really?
I'm gonna bite my mom.
I bet you she'll bite back.
I ate her alive.
Oh, okay.
Go watch a movie.
Your hair is thick.
It's not thick.
I agree with
It
her.
is. I'm with Zoe.
I think
Compared to my hair, compared to her hair, yes, it is.
I have nice hair now.
oh, you got the
Got
hair.
a lot. and you got a lot of,
Me and my mom both have different hair because she dyed her hair.
and I still got a widow's peak from hell. That'll never go away. That
Yeah,
stripe
her-
down the center.
Her dad had a widow's peak. Hers isn't as bad, but she
Yep.
does have a little one.
Yep.
Her brother, on the other hand, has a widow's peak.
Yep. I've had this same widow's peak for I can't tell you how long.
But she has, I don't even know how to explain it. She does not have, she has her dad's shape of head where it isn't nicely round. It's just, I don't even know how to explain it. Like,
It's a head.
it is, but it's just not a perfectly shaped head. She did when she was a baby.
Well, her head is actually more round than yours is. Yours is more of an oval. By looking at your head, it looks like
But
it's
it's
more of
like
an oval.
back from here to this way, it's just a different shape in the back of her head.
Yep.
So, but it's a lot like her dad and her grandpa on her
See,
dad's
my
side.
son, his head formed flat in the back because he was laying on his back all the time until he got used to sitting up.
Yeah, her grandpa and her dad have the same shaped head, and it's just like, yeah,
My CJ's head is kind of like a cone. It goes back like this and it goes, eh.
I don't know. I swear it almost gets like a little wider here. I don't know.
Yeah. That's CJ. His head gets wider in the back and then it straight flat across the back.
So
because
to
of the
put a
way it formed.
ponytail in, I normally have to go up higher for her, because if I put it down, it doesn't look right.
Right.
But I
No.
braid her hair and I do a whole bunch of different things with her hair.
I got to find a friend of mine to braid mine. Just so I don't, just to braid it back.
Well, I wish I could braid my own, like do
Yeah.
a double, but I can't. My hair's too long and my hands get all like, I can't do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't do that. I can braid my hair in just one braid, but two braids ain't gonna happen.
I can't even do one. I ain't got the patience for it. I'm a guy.
My mom or my stepdad's buddy used to have really long hair, and every time he came over, he's like, "Can you braid my hair?" I'm like, "Sure."
Yep. The only reason why I want it is so I ain't got to deal with all the snarls. Keep it
Oh,
braided,
she-
one shot. No.
She had like pirate day, and I had like weird braids in her hair.
Yep.
I've given her funny mohawks. You name it, I've done it. Why not?
I've had mohawks. I've had the high and tight hair and all that.
What
Now
are you doing? Well, sit down and watch a movie. 1 minute later.
There is a movie called 1 Minute Later.
What are you doing?
Good answer.
Well, she's 9.2, so that's not bad.
No, that's actually pretty good. Vicky goes between a 6 and a 10. Just stays in that general range. Or 6
Well,
and
and
a 9.8.
I had to put in her logbook. Every scale goes up by a half a unit
Yep.
because it seems like there's a week difference between VON and the nurse that's supposed to be like Candace will send it off, but VON doesn't implement it until like a week in. So
Vicky trusted me to chance everything on how to do it. She's like, somehow it worked with the way you're doing it so far. So what do you think about this? I'm like, this is what I'm going to tell you to do. Try it. 1 week
exactly.
and I'll watch you close. And what I told her worked. She went back to her endocrine and told them what she was doing when they asked. And they said, well, we didn't give you permission to do that. She says, my fiance didn't tell me I don't need your permission.
Exactly.
I said, and I stood right there, had my arms folded. I said, she don't. She decides for herself. She's an adult. She can figure out what works for her. Now with Zoe, that's a decision that you got to make play the game. Let's make a deal.
Yeah.
You
I
want to
think
be the
that-
mom, but you want to be the friend at the same time to let her have that independence on the choices.
It's also giving her the choice too, right?
Yeah,
Like
that's what
her voice matters.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes it's not always the right choice, but choice matters. So
Yep. With choices come consequences, and you learn what the consequences are.
exactly. So this new insulin, it would be a slow release. It starts with the T. I still haven't figured out what it was. I think I know what it is. But she was saying that the people who are on Lantus, they're not seeing what they need to see on it. So by switching this new slow release, I may
Yep.
see a better result with her. Now, mind you, we're told we don't have to keep them in the fridge, but I might just keep her insulin in the fridge from now on, because it just seems like after 15 days out, it's no longer good. Like it's not
Yep.
working how it should. So if I keep it in the fridge, it might keep its strongness, potentness.
The strength. Yeah.
I'll try it for 28 days. If I notice the same thing, then obviously it's just the insulin in her body.
I got to figure out what Ryan Russell typed in here for VUR.life. Copy it. Ryan Russell, how about you tell us what you mean by that? Or I could just search it, make it easier. Reflux itself not life threatening. However, VUR can lead to current. Man,
Oh,
quit spamming. Stupid stuff. Trolling.
I got more to a hit list. So now I gotta go grab my hit list and see if these names are on there.
Yep.
Where's that pencil, baby? Did you take the pencil?
No. I came up here and I was gonna use it. After I didn't see it up.
Well, we need to find that pencil.
Mommy, I have a pencil. Yeah. Now the pencil you can use. The sharpen.
There's a feed I'm watching. You got some names that matched up or no?
Some are new.
Uh, I really kind of do wish I had the gas to go up to or go down to Hagerstown, check them out. But if I did, chances are something would go wrong here at the house and I wouldn't be here to help.
Exactly.
Just my luck. Every time I've gone to a rally or a protest here in the States or been to a search and rescue or a disaster relief or something, my wife was stuck here dealing with it. Every single time. But when I don't leave, nothing happens here. I could see some of these Class C motorhomes getting stuck on this slop out here. Seriously, I mean, I know my motorhome gets stuck on clay. About 2 inches of clay that's wet. I'm not going anywhere. It's like I'm trying to spin my tires on grease. Just 2 inches. That's it. Last time I got stuck on clay, it took an 8-wheel tractor to get me out.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that.
Nope. So I changed the inside dualies and took care of that part. Put high tread or put deep tread on the inside dualies for the rear, and somehow it helped, but it looked normal from the outside.
Are we opening this up to anybody else?
We can.
Oh, I didn't know.
I was just doing the live for whoever wanted to jump in. I put it in on the mod. I never shared it anywhere else.
Everything's quiet. I'm not hearing too much.
Yeah, I put both my Zello accounts on busy. Oh, somebody's saying we're ready, let's go on another channel. Oh, okay. Mark Davis is correct. We should just team up and go take over the oil companies and oil fields. Yeah. Looking on one channel talking about that. Looking on another channel. Yeah, there's a lot of quiet time on a lot of my channels. Last night I switched over to showed my phone, the screen on my phone.
Yeah.
Did all the I started scrolling through when we were all in private, and I started showing everybody. I said, "This is the amount of channels I'm on Zello." Nobody could believe it. And I said, "Over 300." When are you done scrolling? I said, "When I reached the bottom." I said, "Yeah," and I do this on 2 phones on a daily basis. Plus, I'm looking at a tablet. Plus, I'm looking at the computer and the second screen and watching the news on TV.
Exactly. So I'll have 2 full pages.
You're live. Don't have to show me what the pages are.
I'm not. I'm trying to move.
Okay, I was just gonna say, don't show me any names.
Oh
online.
no, I'm just saying we're gonna have 2 pages.
Gotcha. I just thought I'd give you warning in case.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm trying to get it out of the way so I can get my other piece of paper in here. So front, back 1, and then I'm working on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, we're back down to one person watching, and I'm guessing that person is me.
For what?
One person watching the live feed on YouTube.
Oh,
We've been going between 1 and up to 33 people at one time.
yeah.
And it dropped right back down to me, and that's about it. People are popping in and out. But that's why I figured I'd warn you before I even looked at the number of who's
Oh
watching.
no,
I'm like,
I
okay,
wasn't
got
doing that.
and this is also being recorded, not just
Yep.
live. Right now we're at 7 hours, 21 minutes.
Holy moly.
I even took a break and let Navy Mom control it while I had went and got CJ out the bus and found out about his day, then came back down here, got back on with her and Grizz. We got 2 people coming on that are going to be coming on to the Big Rigs channel.
Yeah.
One of them kind of has canine herself. She might have to be muted a few times and learn not to use the F-bomb,
Yeah.
but she's generally a good person.
Yeah. Well, see, when I came on, it gave me the warning that we were recording.
Yes, you and Grizz watch that. Nobody else does. Nobody else does. Nobody. They get on, they get live. Are we live? You click the button, right? Well, yeah, I clicked the button to get on. Did you read it? No. Well, that told you were live.
I did.
Pay a pension. I got an idea. I'm gonna drop the link in here. In the regular channel.
Oh.
Let's see who joins us.
Might as well.
I'm running a marathon night on this. I was up till almost 4 o'clock this morning. And then back up at 5:45. Oh, as soon as I did that, Bubba jumps on.
Oh.
Bubba J, how you be? Your audio's still connecting. Okay, your audio's up there, Bubba. How you be? Nice windshield and sun visor.
What?
You actually use that rear view mirror in your truck?
No. I'm in my
Okay.
SUV.
I'm so used to driving bigger vehicles that you can't see out the back. I don't even look at mine. I use that to hang stuff off of, and that's it.
No, I'm so used to having it. I already look at all my mirrors every like 10 seconds anyhow, so I'm so used to being in the big truck. So
I got you.
boy, you guys are a rowdy bunch today.
Do what?
I said you guys are a bunch of rowdies.
Who does? Who's got a bunch of rowdies?
You guys are so trying to think of the word. Well, I'm gonna come on later when there's more people on.
All right. It's just me on here and whoever else wants to join us. And Nicole, yeah, he's already out. But yeah, you're doing your paperwork and I'm just sitting here watching videos until somebody else jumps on.
So we have 69 altogether.
I like that number.
Some that were already on, already had.
Yep. Ah, okay. Oh, we're back to 2 people watching. Shockwave's on watching. Hey, Shockwave, you want to join us? I'll send you the link. And we got a 3rd person watching. Oh, we're back to 2. That was quick. That was before you even started smiling.
Oh, was it? I tried.
You're a little late.
Just a little.
Ukraine aid dispute. Lawmakers grill Biden officials over jet rejection. International outrage. 3 dead in a hospital attack. Just 3 in that hospital attack? Just 3? That's pretty good odds of living. When a bomb hits a hospital, that's pretty good. Even though I feel for the ones that did pass.
Mama,
I'm not changing them.
what's our gold teddy bears?
Oh, I hate my back.
That was perfect.
I need to get a binder. So I have
I got one right here.
papers.
For yourself?
I got one right here.
I got one for Zoe, but I just keep compiling all my papers together.
Then I got another one here for a different. Yeah, I've got like 12 of them under here. I know what you're talking about.
I have a clipboard somewhere. I just
It went that way.
it could, the lot
It's Zoe's
I
fault.
I was drawing. So I know that it's somewhere wherever I put it
Yeah, I
at.
told you it's somewhere. I was right.
I'm gonna say it's over there somewhere.
Yeah,
Like
see,
just
that's a
like
good
my
place for
chair
it.
cord, I've kind of gave up and quit like meh.
You're still thinking about that damn chair cord.
I don't know where it is, and I'm not gonna stress about it. I'll come across it somewhere.
Uh-huh. It's gonna be in the last place you look, I promise.
That's what I figure.
Ooh, the special eyeglass cleaner, because of the tint and everything I got on here, stinks. I hate
Oh,
the smell of ammonia. But this is like a special dyed whatever, so that I don't lose a tint on these glasses in the blue block. And I'm at that point where my eyes are starting to hurt when I start to look when I'm not wearing my glasses right now.
so with my cousin, he has a spray bottle and it's his own solution.
Yeah.
And it's literally good for any type of glasses you
Yep.
have.
Yep. That's what this is.
And
Same
every
thing.
time you buy a pair of
can only
glasses,
use-
or let's say that you're running low,
Yeah.
he just replaces it for free.
Yeah, I don't get anything for free. I don't have that connection like a family member like that. But no, this stuff here, you can use it on any pair of glasses, but I can only use this on mine because I lose the tint. I mean, I hate the glare that it has on them, but I'll lose the tint too. The hell was that? Now I'm still watching these trucks up here and just people driving through whatever they parked. It's sloppy out there, I'll tell you. Surprised these trucks don't get stuck having to get pulled out of a parking space.
Exactly.
Yeah, with them bobtailing, there's no weight in the SN. And these are highway tires.
This is going to be funny.
What?
So she'll get and she'll understand when I just type to her, but it's so short formed.
Yep.
She keeps sending me voice recordings and I keep typing back to her because I would have to mute it, unmute, hit a voice record.
Yep. Back and forth, both BS, blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
She's just shocked with how many views I keep getting on my TikTok. And the one, she's like, you have like 300 views and like 800 comments. She's like, how?
Yep.
How?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I didn't know.
Right.
But I've noticed a lot of people will use the same sound almost for each.
No, I keep
Video.
different notifications for everything.
Where
Oh,
it's
same
like,
sound as in a song for your TikToks you talking about? I got you.
yeah. Like they use a lot of the same song because that's what they're stuck on, where I try and figure out what song kind of goes best with what I'm
Yeah.
posting. And it
And
kind
then
of
switch it
correlates
up.
it.
Yep. Me, I don't even worry about it. I leave that up to you guys. I don't want nothing to do with trying to learn how to make a dang TikTok video and make a special list. Nope. There's people for that. And I'm not one of them.
Mom, she's like, you're gonna have to help me because she wants to start putting stuff about Kiwi and just how the cat is.
Yep.
And I know she would get a lot of attention from just what our cat does.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that get in. I mean, I've seen the videos that people put up and just like, nah. When I got kicked off of Facebook, it's just, I mean, I didn't care to post much of anything up unless it's an article for people to actually read if they chose to. I don't care about making this video or that video about this, that, and the other, and making pictures, and unless
Well,
it's
see,
something important.
There's more than 24 hours between my last post and what I posted today.
Right.
And the last couple days has been like a post here or a couple posts and then wait until the next day.
Yeah.
But I think they're understanding I'm trying to get stuff situated
Oh,
and
yeah.
then I'll throw it out there.
Right.
But I see people still coming in and looking at all my videos because I get the notification that they've looked at every single video and liked
Yep.
every single video. And then they're
Yep.
leaving comments and I at least comment them back. If it's just with an emoji or with something else, like some of them that were asking me for more information, it's like, okay, but if you hear something is going on in your area, give me a message back. And
Exactly.
then I can add it to the main list.
Yep.
So I definitely want to get that compiled in one. I know it's going to be a big list, but I don't want to forget anybody. And if it's two small towns, you group them together because then you have everybody in those two towns.
Yep. Yeah, and I know what you mean. I just don't, I mean, that's what it's about. You're getting TikTok famous while you're trying to push the big rig thing. And now you got that headache. You're welcome.
So some of the group members that Ashley was in, they're not, how do I put this politely?
Yep.
They're not being nice. They are only pushing for the Trans Canada Highway.
Right.
And it's
Instead of
my
pushing
opinion
everything.
is over everybody else's. And if
Right.
you don't push for that, then you're not welcome here.
Yep.
And she keeps coming back with, but look at all the locals that are not feeling included. Look at some of the locals that they had no information, so they just stood here and they were still representing. Give them
Yep.
a spot. And they're just, some of them are not being accepting. And it's
Yep.
like, and then they're like, well, we don't want to do worldwide. And she's like, you don't have to worry about that. We have people that are gonna answer worldwide.
Yep.
You don't have to put your time and energy into going state by state. Somebody will comment and say, this is where we need to stand.
Oh, exactly. Keep it simple and let them figure out and make it happen in their area. That's
Exactly.
what that's about. Keep it simple.
But they think that
Yes,
they
ma'am.
have to reach out to everybody in different locations, and that's not, it's not the
No,
case.
keep it as a bubble and leave it alone.
Exactly. Exactly.
Or a blanket. Just one giant blanket. Make it happen in your area.
And that's why I put, if something needs to be changed or added to, we can do that. That
Yeah.
information is going to be on that page and that page for everybody to view. And once I get more stuff, then I'll drop the, see, and I don't know if I should drop that Facebook link into our main chat.
I say, why not? That'll help get the word out.
I'll maybe start doing that tomorrow, dropping it back and forth. And just say, listen, whatever location you're in, put a comment in, join the group, put a comment in where you are.
Yeah, just a periodic drop and let everybody go from there on their own.
Yeah,
Instead of stressing going by town or by state or by this.
exactly.
Just drop a blanket in. They're adults. They can figure it out. And if they need any help or guidance, let us know. We can help. But
Exactly.
it's up to you for your area. Takes basically many hands makes light work.
Well, and I guess, see, and this was the thing is we contacted the OPP before we even started,
Yep.
right? We made sure that we weren't gonna have any issues, and we didn't.
Yep.
And when the one contacted for Aurelia, the Aurelia OPP was saying, no, Like, and they
Yep.
were giving them a hard time. They weren't really welcomed by them there, but
Yep.
they stood there anyways.
Oh, yeah.
And I get that the Trans Canada Highway is a goal, but not everybody can go there. For someone from Windsor to just to drive to Orillia, they're looking at 6 hours. Same with us, it depends on the hourage. So you want us to drive and spend pretty much, like, it wouldn't even be worth it to us driving from Windsor or Chatham to Orillia, because by the time that you're done, well, you're better off getting a motel room. And if you don't have the extra funds to stay, then it's just putting more hardship onto people. And I
Right.
don't want that.
Right. Keep it simple. That's the whole thing. Keep it simple. Okay, talk to your legislator, talk to your sheriff if you're here in the US or whatever it is, the OPP for you.
Ontario Provincial Police.
Yes, that. Just keep it simple. Make a phone call, let them know what you're doing. This is your plans, you're done. Is
And
it
that's
okay?
why
Do I need
and that's why I suggested, you know, if they don't want to drive, but they want to show their support, you can go along the overpasses.
Yeah.
That is completely legal to do.
Yep.
So if you want to do chains, even though they're not going to be big chains, you could do the overpass.
Yeah, 5 people, 10 people, 20 people, doesn't matter. Nothing.
Exactly. Any overpass.
You're standing. That's what matters.
Exactly.
That's what really matters. And everybody wants to look for the bigger things when they really don't have to. They're overthinking it, overstressing it. Like what I plan on doing in the next, well, 2 months that I'm setting up. That's something big.
Yeah.
I'm not going to discuss it live on anything, but you already know what I'm talking about. That's something big. Now there's a lot more simple shit to do that everybody can do. Anybody can do. All it takes is one person to start getting the word out like you've been doing. And then multiply.
A handful of people to just keep spreading it and spreading it. And then that's what I was telling Ash. I said, we add people, and then you tell those people to add more people that they know that are directly into this. I said, and then that's how everything grows and blossoms. And so
if you have a problem with something, you want your freedom away from that, this is what you're standing for. Bring your sign. It doesn't have to just be for the mask or the vaccines. It doesn't have to just be for lower gas prices. It doesn't have to be for lower taxes. Or it doesn't have to be for, it doesn't matter what it is. If you got a problem with something, stand up for it. Stand with us.
Exactly.
The people's voice. One voice. Here comes Brian. And yep. Haha. I was a little faster than you were. Nah, 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 nah.
Oh, I didn't even realize I had the option. I was
I
actually
gave it-
noticed something at the bottom of my screen.
I saw your finger getting ready on the mouse and I was like, nah, nah, I'm faster.
No, I wasn't. I didn't even see that I was able to do that. It was more of a, I'm looking down below and I'm like, okay, I need to exit out of that screen. Why did it just pop up?
Hey, Brian, what's up, bub?
Much driving.
There you go.
Toronto.
What
you going
area
to
are you from?
What's that?
What area are you from?
Oh, I live in Niagara.
Have you heard of anything that's going on for the 30th in Niagara?
No.
No.
What's going on?
April 30th, we're doing a worldwide freedom chain.
Cool.
So I know some people are going to try and hit the Trans Canada Highway, but I'm trying to put alternates for people who cannot drive or get into that area. So if you have any ideas, shoot them my way and I'll put them down.
Cool, yeah. So that's the 30th of April?
Yeah.
Yep. 6 Shadows or G Shadow is entering. Whoever G Shadow is.
Cool. Anybody seen much of what's going on in in Washington or near Washington?
Oh, I've been watching it. I got the screen right here. Everybody's
Yeah, I
back.
gotta-
in Haggard.
I've seen all the live streams, but it's not really a good idea to be watching going down the highway.
Really? I break that rule all the time. I use my 10-inch tablet as a TV while I'm driving down the road. I got a special mount right on my dash where I can watch whatever I want while I'm driving, or I'm messing around with Pandora internet radio or whatever. I've actually got 4 screens on my dash while I'm driving.
Perfect.
See more action on Russian oligarchs. Brett, thank you.
Hey, G Shadow, I see the top of your head. Who are you?
I'm here. I'm just aggravated.
Who are you?
Huh?
Who are you?
Ha
ha ha! Who are you, bro?
You know who I am.
Drink more, think less, have fun. What? I'm not good with names right this second half the time.
Joshua.
Oh, gotcha.
Is anything happening?
Yeah, I've been watching. Ted Cruz took a trip with the truckers. He's a senator for here in the U.S. You already know that.
Yeah, I did.
Then he spoke right there in D.C. and Brian, who's one of the lead organizers for the whole convoy thing, the People's Convoy. He was standing there with him with a few other truckers, and they brought the flag from Texas from the wife of a World War II veteran with still the 48 stars instead of the 50.
Yeah.
They brought that to DC. Mission accomplished. Standing right behind Cruz and Brian and all that. They spoke about it. They had the right to speak on everything else. There's more senators that have been meeting with truckers, congressmen. There's also state reps and all that that are going to be showing up right in Hagerstown. This through the week and up till Saturday and even afterward. People are coming and going. They make a little bit of money. Then they show back up while they still got their own money rolling. So they're not asking for gas cards or nothing. They're still self-sufficient. But yeah, things are going with this. They're not done. This ain't done until all demands are met. They're doing it, and they're doing it legally.
Is there still more trickling in then?
Yeah. Oh yeah. People are people from Dominion Track in Virginia. Most of them convoyed right up to Hagerstown, and the folks in Hagerstown heard they were coming, like, oh shit, where are we gonna put these people? So they're making they made arrangements for these folks to come in, as other folks had to go home so they can make a little bit of money, pay off, so they can make a payment on their truck and their mortgage and things like that. Then they're going to be coming back again.
So how's the funding going? What are they able to use for funding?
They're able to use the funding. They're using it for gas cars. They got trucks coming in with fruit, veggies. I mean, I'm going to share the screen. You could take a look right now, speaking about funding. And you can look down. You'll see what I'm talking about. They got plenty of garbage cans. They got food like you wouldn't believe. They just took the eyes off the food. The guy's showing everything. They got shower trailers. They've got, you name it, regular restaurant table where it's like 90 people sitting on at one table right across from each other.
Nice.
Like the Last Supper of like literally 90 feet, at least 90 feet of tables tied one end to the other, of 8-foot tables tied together. But yeah, they got plenty of food there. You're looking at it right there. Cases and cases of food. Nobody's running out of anything.
Nice.
But yeah,
There
I've been
hasn't
watching.
been any.
What?
There hasn't been. There's barely any coverage from the lamestream, is there?
That you're barely gonna get coverage because there's nothing stupid going on. Nobody's breaking a law.
Yep.
They need drama to make money.
Exactly.
Well, it's like the Ukraine thing. I mean, they're making out like Ukraine's the forgotten special child of whatever.
Yep.
And they're all fucking crooked as can be.
Yep. No, we got to watch the F-bomb. We are live on YouTube still. Just figured I'd give
Sorry
you the
about
warning. Oh, you're fine. Just figured I'd give you the warning. I gave Nicole the warning a couple times. She's like, I saw it. And it wasn't that F-bomb or nothing. It was a list she was making. And I was like, no, don't show it. Don't show it. We're still live. She's like, oh, I saw we were still live. I'm not going to show them. Just making sure. So we're all careful. But yeah, with Ukraine, I'm watching all that too. I got that on the big screen up here. But watching a nonstop, 5 screens in front of me, and then that over there.
Well, I'm not worried about Ukraine. I mean,
I want to see Burisma
unless
get taken
Putin, huh?
I want to see Burisma get taken down.
Yeah.
Get those files and show those files. Transparency.
Did you see the list of all the companies that are out of Ukraine?
Yeah.
You know, it's all getting to be a bunch of hogwash.
Well, it's all getting exposed is what it is. And they're doing, the Democrats are scrambling, trying to hide it all, and a few Republicans.
Trying to hide what's going on in Ukraine.
Yep. All the dirty garbage that's been going on there.
I know.
Yeah.
Deeply enrooted.
Very much so. I mean, how's a small country like that going to survive without something dirty going on?
Well, how many politicians have direct links to it?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Canadian, American, Chinese, whatever. They're all tied in together because they all got some kind of stake in something that we're going to be making off it.
Yeah, it's definitely a keystone for corruption somehow.
Yep. This is awesome looking at this feed over here on my side screen to the computer here. Looking at all these trucks just and cars and people. And hang on a second. You don't even see a cigarette butt laying on the ground.
That's like Ottawa. That was the cleanest street you could imagine.
Exactly. They're doing the same thing here. When I was part of helping with Richmond and all that, Richmond, Virginia, 2A rally in January 20th of 2020. People coming out of the city, leaving the capital, they were picking everything up on their way out, whether it was theirs or not.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Like
Then
you
they
said, there's nothing to rip on them about.
Yep. Except for they had guns. They had these things in their hands that go pew pew. That's evil stuff. Those guns shoot things. No, it's the people that pull the trigger. You idiot.
You do just as much damage with a pickup truck.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got this paper clip right here. With my martial arts background, this can do as much damage.
Right.
When we went down to Richmond, the police actually asked me not to even show up near the fence because they said no guns went inside the little area that's right in the Capitol property. People could hang out on the street outside the fence all they want. They asked me to not even go near the fence because of my hands still being registered.
Yeah.
So I stayed 4 miles away and ran a QRF team, ran surveillance, ran security, ran medical, ran vehicles ready to grab people out if something did go south. Thank God it didn't. But this is actually awesome. Just a whole bunch of people that don't even know each other, not even in special quote unquote patriot groups or nothing. just like in Canada, just people coming together. Not
Yep.
from a special this or a special that.
Right.
This is
Way to
awesome.
do it.
Yep. Just like Ottawa, this is historic.
Well, the thing is social media has let people communicate properly. So
Yep.
this is the way it gets done.
Oh yeah. Here comes Reaper. Yeah, I
Here
put it on
comes who?
Reaper. It's one of the Patriots from the NPC. US one of the US Patriots. Hey Reaper.
Hey.
We're just sitting here talking about the DC convoy and everybody hanging out there and not an ounce of trouble.
How bad?
Do what?
How bad is it?
No, it's not bad at all. People ain't giving nobody any shit. I mean, people are getting along.
I know that came through. That's the Freedom Convoy came through Ohio a few days ago.
Yep. They're up there in Hagerstown too. They were going to
Yeah.
stop. They went to Dominion first. I watched them go through Ohio. They stopped at Dominion in Virginia, and then they finally made their convoy up yesterday or the night before last into Hagerstown, and then they joined the convoy around DC today. Nobody convoyed yesterday for obvious reasons. You got a bobtail going around on the highway. You're basically running around on slicks when it's wet.
Right.
So the organizers for the People's Convoy went ahead and said, if you do go, you're on your own. If you get in trouble, we will denounce everything with you.
How many strong are they right now? Does anybody know exactly or roughly?
Yeah. I can't even give you any numbers, man. I really can't. Thousands.
Well, I know I had some people out there in the Columbus area trying to grab pictures to post them, but it was massive when it came through, headed to Hagerstown.
I was told a couple of nights ago that there's like 300 big trucks and then like 1,000 pickups and cars. Now, I don't know if that's exact numbers, but that's the numbers that was given to us in a meeting we had.
Yeah, there's about 500 to 600 trucks total. There was 300 that ran today out of that 500 to 600. Not including the cars and SUVs and pickup trucks and a couple of few motorcycles that ran into it and joined in, not including all that. That's between 500 and 600 just big rigs, because all the convoys are converging on Hagerstown together. Hagerstown's the main spot for everyone right now. Dominion, that was only around for the concert pretty much. Who else we got? Shockwave's coming in.
I thought the convoy was doing this to shut down everything.
In the beginning,
like they did in Canada.
In the beginning, it was a thought of it, and that's why big rigs, USA big rigs, would not support it. We're not going to do anything illegal, unlawful, that's going to get anybody hurt or put in jail. We got to keep it peaceful. We got to keep it legal if you really want to be hurt. We didn't want another J6. And they're not presenting another J6. We're doing it legal.
Well, that's just it. I mean, that Beltway has cameras, and every time all them trucks going around there, all they're doing is getting everybody's information.
That's okay. You can get my information. I ain't doing nothing illegal, unlawful, or unconstitutional. The minimum.
But that's just it. You don't have to do nothing illegal or unconstitutional or anything no more. They do what they want to do. We can fight the good fight the good way all day long,
Right.
but they don't.
Well, this right here, we got enough truckers and everybody live streaming everything. Unlike, I mean, J6 said everybody's streaming too, but they also streamed the illegal acts of going inside the building and breaking through the fence, the barrier fence.
Yeah,
When
I
they
seen lots
knew
of
they
footage
were-
of that.
Yeah, they knew they weren't supposed to go past that fence. I had over 3,000 people that were listening to me on Zello. None of my people ended up going to jail. I saw that one black officer waving people in. I'm like, oh no, you guys turn around now. Get back to your hotel, go to your bus, whatever you're doing. Get the hell away from there. You're getting set up. They turned around, they left, they didn't go to jail.
Yeah, I know everybody that I had over there in DC for J6. That's what I told them, and thank God none of them are in jail or any of that. But
Yep.
you know, they're still going and arresting people for J6 every day secretively.
Oh yeah. They went after Terrell, the leader of the Proud Boys, who was in jail. And he took the heat for a Black Lives Matter banner that got burnt. He took the heat for the team. He took the charge for the team, took one for the team, for the Proud Boys. And he took it
Yeah.
on him because he wasn't going to snitch on who actually did it, which I can
Yeah.
commend. He took it on the chin for the rest of the team. And he was in jail during this, during the J5 as well as J6. And they just picked him up on conspiracy charges, just like they did, what's his name there? For the Oath Keepers.
Yeah.
Stuart Rhodes. I'm waiting for them to try and come back to my house again. They were at my house for 3 years trying to harass me into something, and it didn't work. They didn't have nothing on me.
I'm waiting for them to come to my house. They come to my house, we're gonna have problems. I mean, they meet me on the street and question me and shit, but they have yet to fucking push the fact of coming to
F-bomb.
my house.
Gotta watch the F-bomb. But I hear
I
you.
apologize. I apparently say it and don't realize I say it. I apologize.
It's natural. It's all good. But no, we just got to keep it easy. We can be flagged from YouTube censor police. And this whole video of what, 8 hours and 3 minutes of showing what America thinks on Zoom about all this that's going on goes right to waste.
Yeah.
And we don't want that to happen. I mean, might not be doing nothing sitting in our chairs watching all this, but earlier today we had K9 and McLean. They're a live feed and they're part of the convoy.
Yeah, I watched a couple minutes of it while I was on my lunch break at work today, but you know,
better to burp and taste than fart and waste.
Right.
Yeah, I got hooked on these freaking sparkling water things when I'm not drinking coffee.
Some of them sparkling waters taste pretty good.
Yeah, I do that. I like the cherry limeade.
Yeah.
You got Shockwave in the chat on YouTube. Shockwave, you're actually in here now, but you're still quiet. I see you.
Yeah,
Now
you
you're not
had me. You had me muted there for a little bit.
No, you muted you.
Yeah. I've kind of stayed out of the convoy because I don't bring anything to the table and I'm not in it, and so I've stayed away and let everybody do their thing.
I got a question. Do you want your freedom?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Then you got something to bring to the table. Enough said. Enough said. That goes for everybody worldwide. You want your freedom? Yep. Okay, good. You got something to bring to the table right there. yourself.
Right.
Exactly.
Another face, another voice, another body. It doesn't matter what the freedom is you want, whether it's, you know, the free right to grab a beer and walk down the street with it. Okay, I want that freedom. Now something over the
Well,
top, but you got to go within reason.
I gotta beg to differ with you on that. It can't be freedom for whatever.
I know.
Because
That's why I
if it
said
is-
there. That's why I said there is a fine line.
Yeah.
But the freedom of speech against censorship, the freedom to make your own choices, the freedom to wear a mask or not wear one, the freedom to take the shot or not take the shot.
Or collect your own rainwater.
Yeah. To go off grid and not have to be forced to depend upon a government that's going to tax you on something you don't need.
Exactly.
Well, whenever I go off grid later this year, if they have a problem with it, they better just keep it to themselves and stay away from me. That's all I got to say on that.
I got a club called KMA. They can join it.
Right?
But yeah, I've been nonstop watching everything between Canada, the US, Ukraine, all of it.
I had a little concern, with not with all, but with a lot of COVID mandates being relaxed across the country.
Yeah.
That the convoy would lose its purpose.
Yeah.
And so the cops say, well, why are you here? Because of the, for medical freedom and this and that, and the other thing. Well, there is medical freedom. Now you don't have to wear a mask here. You don't have to wear a mask there. And the only people
That's
that are
actually
forced to
wrong.
get the
Look at our
vaccine.
Yeah, look at our military. They
You got Navy SEALs not allowed to go over to Ukraine because they're refusing to get vaxxed. I mean, the list can go on and on and on of still being blocked up on everything.
Well, last month they said that, originally they said military members that don't get the jab, I ain't calling it no vax, it's the death jab.
Right.
If they don't get it, then they're out. And they put a few out, and then they changed it, and they're not putting them out now, but they're keeping them on base. They don't have no freedoms to leave and go nowhere.
See, there's something that people could stand up for. Our militaries that are forced to get all this experimental stuff. Then you got other people on the other side saying, well, they've been taking experimental shots for years.
And they have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when they finally speak up, they're not allowed to have a voice. I'm like, hang on a second. If I'm going to be fighting for my country, you're going to allow me to have my voice.
Right.
You're not going to take that away. That's the way I look at it. I don't care if it's the US, Canada, or any other country. If I'm fighting for my country, you're going to give me my voice.
Well, it's very obvious that voice is being silenced across a lot of little platforms and even in your personal life.
Yep.
Truth Social, that's going to be good.
Yep. Socialism and Marxism moving into communism later.
Yep.
They have that.
I'm so glad you said that, because there's so many people that have no clue what the difference is between socialism and communism.
Yeah, there is a fine line between socialism moving into Marxism and then moving into communism.
Yeah,
I don't
there
like
is.
either of them.
Right. I don't like any of them.
Right. Me neither.
That's everything that we're against. Every one of us that wants freedom. And I've already said flat out, and I know I wasn't the only one. I've said it for years. The only time I would say when I was speaking of just the U.S., the only time people will actually get together is when it hits everybody's house. Not just Republicans and conservatives, not just liberals and socialists and Democrats. When it hits everybody, everybody will stand.
It's not political
Well,
lines anymore.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yep, and that's the way it is now. It's either the people that are basically believing what they're being pumped through the TV, and the ones that are seeing it. That's what it is now.
Exactly. The awake versus the woke.
Yeah, what is the? They come up with that term anyways.
Yeah.
We live in an age of information, and there's a lot of good information you can get from all kinds of sources, but there's also a lot of bad information.
Right. You got to know what you're picking and choosing. You got to, they say, pick your battles, but you got to be informed instead of leaving it up to being lazy, like watching TV. And this is where I get all my information. No. You got this thing called Google or DuckDuckGo or whatever it is you're using for your search engine. Type something in there, look it up. Find 3 or 4 sources.
I prefer to use my inside sources that are on scene making
I got a few of them.
videos and talking about it.
I got the inside sources myself, just like the rest of us do. I think we all got inside sources, one way or another, that are right there mixed up in the garbage.
Yep.
But I mix that into the actual research I do from the outside of the circle too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to come from all different angles, really.
Yep.
It's almost an equation.
Yep. I hate math. It makes me think. I don't like thinking.
I like math.
Math says you have to think. You're breaking my rules of drink more, think less, have fun.
Well, I can drink more and still do math though.
Yeah, but you're breaking my rule. That means you're thinking.
Well, all I can say about that is just put me in the corner because my brain's always working, even when I'm asleep.
I hear you. I can't say nothing. I'm looking at multiple screens and I'm watching them all. And Shockwave will tell you all the research I do on pretty much everything.
Oh yeah. And we've had conversations here in the past couple of nights. When you want to build a group, you're going to want to have a good cook and this and that, but you're also going to want to have a good mathematician because it's not me and it's not you.
Right.
Well, there's a few things that I'm really, really good at. I'm just good at math. I'm not going to say I'm really good at it, but
I'm good at puzzles.
I just don't know.
I'm good at puzzles. I don't try to do the math and overthink anything. I just look at the puzzles and see where the piece fits. That's what I do.
I do that too.
That's how I figured things out. I put the puzzle together. That's my ADHD. I don't try to overthink it because then I get pissed.
Yeah. I wish we had more people that would put the puzzle pieces together.
Yeah, but these day and age, you got people that are too damn lazy to do that. They leave it up to somebody else to do it for them.
Right.
And the ones that are doing it, a lot of the ones that are being broke up, like they're being separated on social media.
Either separated or censored or this, that, and the other. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, getting the boot for talking about nothing wrong, nothing violent.
I had 23 profiles, all one right after the other. Shockwave watched each one of them. Hour and a half. I set it up. It's gone. I don't even put nothing on it. No profile picture, no background picture, nothing about me, not even a post. Gone.
Was it because of your email or something? Was that flagged?
Oh, they're watching me like a mofo. So now I've got an account from another country, and I won't say which, that's IP'd off to somebody else, some other country altogether.
There you go.
And that's how I'm back on. But I don't put my phone number in. I don't put any information about me, but I can still slowly bring the friends back in.
Yeah.
Make it look like I'm just finding random people and I'm just accepting friend requests. I'm not sending friend requests. So that way
I got booted for following people.
Oh, I'm
They told me
permabanned.
I followed too many people. I was in jail for 7 days for following people.
How dare you follow people?
Yeah. Because for a while there, Twitter had a whole whack of people that were following each other, trying to get the community going, and then it got all broken. It got broken right up.
Yep.
That was about the 7th of January last year.
Yep. Me, it was January 6th, and by January 7th, I was permanently banned. I was considered the leader of a terrorist organization.
Unbelievable.
All because I'm the leader of National 3% Patriot Coalition, which brought all groups together, all patriots together.
But that's the thing. That's when you know it's working.
Yeah, when I'm doing something right. Now I'm back.
Don't say that too loud.
Exactly.
Better knock on a piece of wood.
Oh, I've been knocking on that ever since I started talking about it.
I think you broke your record here by staying on for so long now.
Right. Either they really, really love me or they really, really don't. But I don't follow the agenda and I don't sit down.
I don't know. It seems like every time I see you, you sitting down.
Yeah. If I stood up, you'd be looking at something you don't want to look at.
Well, don't stand up.
Put your pants on.
How you doing?
Who was that wasn't wearing any pants in that conference? What guy was that?
Oh, wow. It's at the tip of my tongue. Remember what the guy looked like? His face.
Or was he? I can't remember.
He was a politician.
Yeah.
And he got caught with his pants down, literally. They weren't even on. He didn't realize he was still. Yeah, he didn't even realize he was still live feeding when he stood up, and there you see the boxers.
There's the commissioner.
Yes.
Well, at least he had on some shorts.
Yeah, exactly. Things that make you go, nope.
Right.
Almost
Nicole.
like the good old days.
Yeah. Nicole, calm down. You're too loud. That chick's always doing some kind of paperwork, looking at stuff.
Yeah, she looks pretty busy.
Just
She's
trying to find all information on for April 30th for the worldwide. So as I see it come in, I'm writing it down so it can be on one page.
Nice.
she's a female hitman. She's putting that list together too. The block list.
I think quite a few of us got one of those.
Oh yeah. She stopped at 69 today so far, and I'm like, yeah, I like that number.
Right?
Oh, hang on a second. What's going on here?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Oh no, I'm gonna show the screen. I started seeing flashing lights. I was like, they got a cop up here right now? But no, it's the flashers on the trucks.
Uh,
I bet this
No.
weekend's gonna be pretty busy down there, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Got people starting to come in Friday again. Well, that's tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah.
And where
then-
exactly are they sitting right now? Like, are they just outside of DC?
Yeah, they're in Hagerstown, Maryland.
Okay, I'll have to look at the map.
Yeah. About 20 miles, maybe 30 at the most away from DC.
And they're just staying, they're not going into DC.
They're going around the Beltway and going back because they're even getting a hold of the police out there, letting the police know this is our plan. This is when we're leaving. This is when we're going to be coming back. So that the cops know what to expect. Okay, we're going to be coming by this on ramp or this off ramp at this time. So the cops can actually block the on ramp or off ramp to give them a safe passage.
Yep. Good.
They're keeping everything legit,
Up
which is
here,
good.
yeah, I think a good chunk of the cops are for it, from what I've gathered.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? They're on our side as far as the
Well-
movement goes. So
Well, yeah, look at Ottawa. I mean, they had to pull cops from Nova Scotia. They had to pull cops from Toronto to go to Ottawa because there was a lot of them that didn't want to do nothing. They were in Ottawa. The chief
So it had to be-
actually, I watched the chief quit.
yep. Yeah, there was Durham cops there, York Region, they were from all over.
Yeah. And that's what I realized what the numbers on their back were for, a green 3 or a yellow 2 or a blue 2 and things like that. It was this sector. It was this officer from this sector so they can identify each other. That's why the numbers are on the backs.
So do they have to be instated by they would have to be instated by the local cops then? Because if you're out of your region, you don't have any jurisdiction. They'd have to deputize them or something?
Temporary deputization due to a state of emergency. They can do that. That's one thing that O-turd, as I call him. That's one thing he can actually do on his own. One with part of the state of the emergency was he was able to automatically deputize any officer from a different district or a different province to come in to help.
Well, you can deputize citizens too, I think.
You can, just like here in the States, you can.
Yeah.
But what they were doing in Ottawa is they were taking people, security personnel from different areas. If you had some kind of security background, whether it's for concerts and stuff, okay, you got security background. We want you to hold a stick and stand on the line.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting, and don't tell anybody this, but 2 nights in a row, I've watched the first 15 minutes of World News. And Cynthia Varga or Cynthia Vega or Cindy Vega, she's live on the courtyard there at the White House. You can hear people protesting in the background with bullhorns and screaming and yelling.
Yeah,
they're having a war protest, and they're not even showing that on the TV.
Yep. Anything that doesn't push their agenda. Right now, they want to keep eyes off of Washington and what's going on. They're going to put everything on Ukraine right now, Ukraine and Russia.
Yeah.
Because the vaccines have been proven. The FDA automatically admitted, or what was it, last night or whatever? You told me, Vic? 2 days ago. The FDA admitted that the vaccines do not work. They're not safe nor effective 2 nights
And
ago.
they won't even report it. They won't report that state.
What?
But they're having protest in Washington D.C. right now, and they are not broadcasting it. They are not putting it out there anywhere at all, not even a snippet.
They're not going to put it out there because they're looking at several lawsuits from from families who have had a member of their family die from taking the shot, and it's been proven that they're not effective and they're not safe. To people themselves who have gotten sick and lost their jobs and wages. There's 1 million+ lawsuits just here in the U.S.
Oh, I know.
There's all over Canada. There's lawsuits now.
Yeah.
What, Brian?
Massive amount of lawsuits.
Yeah.
And that doesn't include the ones that are suing because of their wrongful dismissal. There's a lot of people lost their job.
Yeah, I was just going to say that the wrongful termination, the wrongful imprisonment, the fines that people had to pay to get their stuff back when they didn't break a law. What they broke was a rule. It's not a law, and if it ain't a law, it don't have to be adhered to.
Exactly. But the beast is waking up pretty quick.
Exactly. When you piss everybody off equally, we all stand up together.
Yeah, it's amazing. You go into the store now, and you bump into people, and everybody's talking about it now. 3 years ago, I was the tinfoil hat guy.
Yep. Oh, I ain't wore a mask yet. I ain't took the vaccine. And I told everybody from day one, the day I see everybody walking around in hazmat suits and truly worried about this, they're going to wear a hazmat suit, is the day I might think to wear a mask. Till then, make me. Come make me. Come try to find me. Come try and arrest me. I warned the FBI in those exact words. The don't tread on me doesn't just stand for rifles and pistols and stuff. The don't tread on me. It's a human right. You come and take my kid, my wife, myself, anything I own, or you come try to take my property of any kind or try to do something to me. Call your friends because you're going to have to bring a few extras. Bring a few extra bags and call your family. Let them know you might not come home because I will not be going alone. That was the end of the end of the FBI contacting me.
Well, they're going to try, but half their battle is intimidation.
Yep. Well, for 3 years they tried to break me over in my house at least once a month. At least once a month, and nothing. And I finally had enough, and I said that back in October. They ain't been back since.
They'll eventually give up, especially when they realize they're in the wrong. But there's too many people out there wearing badges that don't know the actual law.
Yep. Oh, it's like a driver's license. Too many people have them, and they don't know how to drive.
Right?
Exactly.
See, I'm still certified as a federal security specialist. I'm still certified. I'm registered in New York, in the US, as out on comp. State of New York has me retired. And yeah, that's another point that calls me, oh no, you're on the list. You got to be a terrorist because you know too much and you're fighting for the people that want to fight for freedom.
I know.
When you put 35% of the population on the terrorist page, you got to think about that. That's got to wake people up as well.
Yep. Oh, none of my family wants anything to do with me because they see me on the list. Hell, during J6, after J6, when the FBI had a thing here in the US looking for people, my mother called in and said that I was there. My own mother. Yeah. Then she called me a racist, a sexist, a xenophobe, homophobe, Islamophobe, because I said that the election wasn't real. It wasn't legit.
So you're a phobe everything.
Yeah. And I said, really? No, I'm not a phobe. I'm a culturist. I hate the stupid culture, and you're part of it, Ma.
Exactly.
She ain't called me since.
Yeah, words like that to mom does have that effect, don't it?
It works. I ain't got to deal with Ellen DeGeneres and the freaking View anymore. I ain't got to listen to them talking about it, saying that word is gospel. I'm like, Whoopi Goldberg, go back to comedy. Leave politics alone, lady.
They're still on the air?
Yeah.
Wow. That's some terrible programming right there.
Welcome to the woke culture of Hollyweird. Here we come with more trucks rolling in. I'm going to share this. More trucks being let in. There's the, that's X-ray right there in the SUV telling this guy where to bring his truck. He's getting moved instead of being out front with the POW truck. Probably because more trucks are already coming in. You see more behind them with lights. People are still rolling in and rolling around.
Wow.
They're talking about pretty soon they're going to have to take and use the inside of the racetrack for some of the vehicles because they're running out of space on the outside of the track. And they can't put the big rigs on the back 40 because it's slop out there and the trucks will all get stuck.
We don't want that.
No. Well, we got enough wrecker trucks that are out there. They can help pull them out. But yeah, it's getting that big and they're preparing for this weekend to be that crazy.
Oh. I'm going to bring in Sawblade 666. This guy's an artist. This guy's an artist like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, he's the one you were telling me about.
666 on Instagram. Sawblade 666. This is the man. Check it out.
Buy a t-shirt. Thanks, Richard.
All right.
A little plug.
I'm actually going to look him up right now.
He actually had Spencer's Gifts pick up his a couple of his designs, actually a whole bunch of his designs, and
Nice.
He's got a lot of followers on Instagram, a lot, and millions, or maybe not millions, but anyway, man, his art's incredible.
74.2 thousand followers.
Yep, that's my neighbor.
Now he's got another one.
His artwork's a little it's a little dark. It's very, very dark.
No, I like it. I'm looking at it.
He does everything by hand, and I've watched him do it, man. It's incredible. Anyway, that's Sawblade 666.
I was never able to draw like that. I always wanted to.
Yeah, I can barely write my name.
Right? It's a scribble. Done. Looks good enough for me.
Exactly. I don't know how many times they've asked me to print my name underneath because they don't know.
Well, there's nowhere for me to print it. Just figure out a spot, put it underneath so we know who it is that signed it.
Yeah.
But no, with me drawing, the most I was able to do was draw the weird hidden pictures, a picture within a picture.
Well, that's cool.
But nothing near this kind of detail this guy does.
Oh, yeah, it is incredible. My colleague at work, he draws anime and draws the characters and so forth and puts up posters and all that. And I'm like, wow. I mean, just incredible. but he does a lot of, he's not freestyle. He does a lot of computer work. He has the computer kind of help him out.
Yeah.
Sawblade 666 does all that freehand, man. Throws on an album. He's got a record collection like nobody's business, throws on an album and just goes to town.
I can imagine.
Unbelievable.
You got an album collection?
He does.
Nice.
Yeah, Shockwave's got his own little DJ kit with a Serato system to it. Me and him talk forever back and forth about it. I do everything digital over my laptop, where he still runs those little Serato boards with the spinners and all that stuff.
That's the way I like it, analog.
Yep. Now I'll see if I can get the program up, which I can.
Oh, you got a mixing program?
Yep.
Nice.
I got several different mixing programs, but I use this thing called here. I'll share the screen right there. See what I'm talking about?
Yep.
I could switch it, just do the four audios. I can switch off to 6 different preloads and mix them all together. You name it. Drag and drop.
I have one. I can't remember what it was called though, and I haven't had time to play with that in years.
Yep.
Well, I was actually able to zoom into that.
Yep. That's why I like Dex. DJ Dex. I can get into everything. There is not one style of music, one style of studio, anything you can't get a hold of or get into. You could also get into online stuff and type it in. Tap it into that program. You can make your own mixes off of beats you find. Yeah. It's a full studio program as well as full live audio.
Oh, it's also recording as well.
Yeah.
Nice. I used Cubase for a while. That was the recording one I had.
Nice.
Old one.
Yeah, I can't wait to get. I mean, my DJing just went to shit with all this COVID garbage too.
Language.
Yeah.
Okay, shishmits.
Boy, she jumped on that quick.
Yeah, when she's paying a pension.
I'm surrounded in everything.
Yeah, I know. Try to play the ninja on me.
Got my hit list, got my worldwide chain kicking. I got all the programs on here plus that. So I got everything going.
And then? There is no and then. Okay.
That's it. That's it. I'll have to take photos and send you and Neon the updated list.
Copy that. No pun intended. Wow, there is a lot of still open spaces in the middle of everything for people to be able to park. I like the way they got this set up. The long rings that aren't bobtailing, that actually have the trailers, they got them in one area. Perfect. Actually, 2 areas. Then they tell everybody else bobtail in if they can. And it's perfectly set to where everybody has enough room to get in or get out. Nobody's blocking anybody in or out. It's perfect.
How about hotels for people? Is there spots around there?
Yeah, there's bed and breakfast and what do you want to call them? Regular hotels. I'm trying to remember what they call a bed and breakfast, but I call it a bed and breakfast.
Bed and bathroom.
Yep. They got they got people with RVs here that are letting people crash on their floor inside the RV or take up couch space, whatever. People are pretty much sharing everything they got.
Good. And so the owners of the racetrack or
the owners of the racetrack are part of this too.
Nice.
They got the box office where you can buy a ticket to get into the track from underneath the stands. They're actually using that office for headquarters for this right now, which at the same time, they're giving away gas cards to who needs them. They're keeping perfect ledger of all of the donations that came in, what goes out, when it goes out, to who gets it. You need food, it's free. If you run out of money and things get tight, you negative your account, they'll let you work off whatever and make a few extra bucks, a couple of hours every day or a couple hours every other day to make something happen.
Yeah. They have mortgages. They have everything on the line. Yeah.
Yep. Well, your mortgage is your business. If you still got to pay your mortgage and you're going to lose your house, they understand if you got to go home.
Yeah.
Just pay for that, pay for your truck, whatever you got to do. Don't lose all that. But if you need money for gas or if you need money for some kind of personal whatever and you went negative in your account, they'll help you work the money.
Yeah.
So that you can have it. Truckers are getting gas cards that'll fill one tank at a time. You're on the convoy, they're going to cover what they can for you. They got shower trailers on the property for the big rigs as well as the tent campers. And even those with RVs that don't want to use their own water up for that. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. People are actually finding what they could do to put it in together for one big thing, just like Ottawa.
Yep.
Said it before, I'll say it again. You folks in Canada taught the folks in the US a lesson in sharing and doing things peacefully.
Yep. Beautiful thing.
Yes, it is.
I also need my own book, Mom. Mom, I need my own booklet because then I can.
Where did you?
It's like this.
Don't. Where's everything that was on it?
It was like this. Put on your smokes.
Oh no, she started getting that mom look to her, had to mute herself. That mom look started and it goes on mute. They don't need to hear this.
She found my clipboard.
Yay!
But she's using it and took everything out of it.
There's a secret I know about.
Okay.
You need to think of a better spot.
Yeah, Mom, you got to think of a better spot to hide it from her.
They'll find it. They always do.
Yep. Oh, she froze up. She stuck with her thumb over her forehead. What the hell?
Mom, can I copy this?
Nothing funnier than a high-pitched voice digitizing, going even higher.
How late did your Zoom go last night, AJ?
About 3:45, 10 minutes to 4.
Ooh. That's late.
Yep. And then I was back up early to help get my son on the bus and get the day rolling again. More coffee.
Sleep's overrated.
Exactly. I'll do enough of that when I'm dead. Then the fact that nobody likes to drink alone, so it's Coastal's fault. She grabbed herself a shot of tequila, so I had to go grab something to drink with her. Then she
go
was done
straight for
after.
the.
Huh?
I laughed the other night. Everyone went straight for the heart, the shots. I'm like, you can grab a beer. You don't have to go right to town.
I went for the beer, but it was 2 beers and a quad shot. Every time I went up for 2 more beers, I grabbed another 4-shot, quad shot.
Well, they go hand in hand.
Exactly. When you got 2 hands, you put a beer in one, glass in the other. You're good to go.
You're kind of getting me a little anxious.
Do what?
I'm getting a little anxious for a shot of tequila right now.
Uh-oh. I'm actually jealous of you being out there in Texas with your t-shirt like that, while the rest of us are using our heat still.
Yeah, well, that all changes tomorrow. Tomorrow our high's like 50, and then it drops down to like 32 tomorrow night.
Yeah, you guys ain't made for that.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm down in Texas, Brian.
Oh, nice.
I'm down in Southeast Texas.
I think we're getting a snowstorm this weekend.
Yep. Brian,
Oh,
you guys are. I am. They're looking at a possible foot between the eastern Ontario and eastern northeast U.S.
Is that lake effect or is that a big general snow? I haven't looked. I haven't had a chance to look at the weather.
If you look at
So
Ryan,
tomorrow for us, it'll be -8. And then by Wednesday, it'll be up to about 6.
yep, you got snow coming in, but it's not going to stay. We could
I'll
be
just
looking
have
at
to
a
make a mess.
yeah. It's just going to make it sloppy again.
Hey, at least my window, I don't have to deal with my car and my window freezing.
Right?
Mom has a starter in her car, so I can at least start it before I go out.
Well, usually a car has a starter.
Mine didn't come with it. I took mine out of my SUV and I've never put it in because I got to get the one wire replaced.
So you just got a crank on the front of the grill or what?
No.
There's a beautiful bottle of tequila right there.
Socorro? Yep.
Socorro.
Where do you get that?
At the liquor store.
Liquor store.
We don't have that. I haven't seen that in Canada.
Mm-mm.
So can you grab me a pop, please?
Yeah, I'm speaking on family, and you.
All right,
I don't
cheers,
even-
guys.
Okay, I got to go get me a shot.
I don't drink.
Oh,
I haven't yet.
I don't drink either. I guzzle.
I don't drink either, but when I do, I'm either by myself or with a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
See, I never drink by myself. I'll start up a Zoom party.
Yeah. Justified. What are you doing? I'm just waiting for someone to join me.
Right. Hit the button and join. Let's go.
You said, AJ, they're calling for a foot now?
Yeah, they're calling for a possible foot from eastern Ontario through northeast U.S. going into New York and parts of Pennsylvania.
That's a big general snowfall then. I thought it might have been lake effect. I wasn't sure.
No, it is. It's moving in to become that lake effect.
Also, it's enhanced by, yeah.
Yeah, right around the Great Lakes and the Finger Lakes area. You guys are all part of it, and so am I. That's what's going to get hit.
We barely got any lake effect. All the snow we got this year was big snowstorms.
Yeah, we got lake effect here, where I was at, or where I am
Are
at.
you south of Buffalo then?
I am literally halfway between Buffalo and Rochester. I am 61 miles from, not even 61, 48 miles from the Canadian border, direct due east.
Yeah, so you're about the same as I would be. Well, we're a little closer. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
48.
I don't
So
know
the
the difference of miles to kilometers.
2 point something. Trying to remember.
Okay. Hang on a second. I'll do the Google math.
How fast? How long does it take you to get to the Peace Bridge?
About an hour and a half. Could be
Hour and
about
a
an
half?
hour. It's
Okay.
for you guys, it'd be 77.24 kilometers is 48 miles.
Okay. Yeah, we're closer than that.
No, I used to live directly right there at Niagara Falls, right across from the Rainbow.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, for a little while in the middle of the ghetto of Niagara Falls. You put a country boy in the ghetto, it don't mix. I'm not racist. I'm a culturist. I don't put up with the idiot culture. Met some good people in the city, but yeah, I saw a lot of
New
idiots.
York.
Do what?
I've never been to Niagara Falls, New York.
If you go to Niagara Falls, New York, you stay right by the casino or the Hard Rock Cafe or stay by the falls themselves on the main strip. You venture outside of that, you're in ghetto land.
Well, Niagara Falls, Canada is not much the same. It looks all good when you're down by the falls, but go through the suburbs of it.
Yeah, it
Pretty
still looks a whole
deprived.
lot. Still looks a whole lot cleaner on the Canadian side going through the suburbs of the area. Still looks a whole lot cleaner. My looks can be deceiving, but still looks a whole lot cleaner. And you don't have gangbangers sitting there, as I call them, holding the gun at you as you pass by their house.
No, we don't see too much of that.
No, and they will shoot if you look at them. There's shootings, stabbings, muggings, dismemberments. There's everything. Drug trafficking, human trafficking. It's all right there in Niagara Falls, New York.
We'll need to clean that up, hopefully.
Yep.
Yeah, I used to go. I guess the only time we went over that way was when we went to Fantasy Island as kids.
Oh yeah, Fantasy Island over on Grand Island.
Yeah.
No?
That's shut
Where?
down now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's what Brian was just saying. It's no longer there. Yeah, my wife's like, nope. I was like, it's closed. I'm like, okay, you're saying the same thing. I got you guys on headphones. She's saying the same thing over here. But yeah, I've driven by that place. I don't remember ever going to it. But I've never been much to hang out.
A couple times.
I've never been much to get on
I think I was 10 the last time I was there.
Yeah. Me personally, I've never been much into going to amusement parks and riding rides. Unless it's the water slide stuff. I could care less. Get on the sit there, go Ferris wheels and tilt-a-whirls and roller coasters. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll watch. Okay, that's good. That's cool. Where's the beer tent?
Yeah.
But I won't even spend the money on the beer. I'll sit outside and I'll do a tailgate party, something. That's just me. My wife likes it. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Brian.
No, I was saying that's frowned upon when it's a family outing.
Yep.
You guys have fun. I'm just in the back seat with a six-pack.
Yep. I'll be over here. You need me. You know where I'll be. I ain't going to move. Don't worry. Till I run out, then I'll go get more and I'll be right back here again.
Yep.
No, I'll sit there and I don't even like, unless I'm DJing dirt drags or something like that, where I know I could park the motorhome for the night. I don't go anywhere and drink. It's just straight coffee.
Would you
Drink
do
a
weddings
few-
and stuff?
Yeah. I do large events. I don't do regular bar type karaoke thing and the regular Thursday, Friday, Saturday night thing. I do large events. I got 16,000 watts of sound. There ain't nothing I can't hit.
Nice.
I got one set up for October and they still haven't paid me the down payment yet. But they keep
Good
reminding
money
me
in
of it. Huh?
Good money in it.
Yeah, when you can do it.
Yeah,
When the party houses ain't shutting you down because of COVID.
exactly.
Or they'll say, okay, well, we'll open up for weddings at this time. Never mind, we changed our mind. Well, we'll open up. We changed our mind.
Open, close, open, close, open, close.
Uh-huh. What the hell is this? A passenger bus just rolled in? Oh no, that's one of the $1 million Class A motorhomes. Never mind.
Maybe that's the Ted Nugent bus.
That'd be nice, man. That'd be nice because he says he supports the convoys in Canada as well as the U.S.
Of course he does.
And there were people saying they were going to try and reach out to him also.
I wouldn't be surprised if he showed up.
Yep.
I was getting ready to say, I'm surprised you don't have a contact request with him, be able to send him a Zoom link.
I have a couple of different contacts, but I don't have a direct link to him.
Come on.
Like I said, I ain't got a direct link to him. I could probably look for it and wouldn't take me long to find a contact. I mean, Shockwave knows me. That's why he said that.
Maybe Trump will show up and do a surprise rally.
Yeah, get Trump to show up and just wave on through with a plane from somewhere and then a convoy of vehicles. Oh hell, he could just take a helicopter and drop right down inside the racetrack. Nobody's in there.
Yep.
He'll have security.
So there's a lot more than just Ted Cruz there. Then, like, was Jim Jordan around and Matt Gaetz and those guys?
I was so busy with this, that, and the other, I haven't even looked. And I was surprised that I found out other truckers were meeting with other reps today too. I got shocked.
Oh yeah.
I was looking around seeing so many feeds, I was getting lost looking for them.
Well, you can confuse yourself.
Nah, it don't take much. But no. Yeah, you had folks like Ryan Upchurch. You had you had a few different little hip hop artists that are all patriotic that have thought about showing up to these things and putting on a show, but they're like, we got to make some kind of money. And I'm like, no, you don't.
No.
They're not making money sitting there with their trucks. They're losing a lot of money with those trucks being parked.
Or you can make money and donate it to the cause.
Exactly. A couple of them said they were planning on doing a full donation to the cause, and they're working on different things. But the folks from the People's Convoy aren't saying nothing right now. They're trying to keep it quiet until they have everything set in stone, which is a smart way to do it.
I would say it's a smart way. Yeah, they're a little bit under the radar, as far as I can see.
Yep. Hey, Bubba. Welcome back. Oh, your audio's... Oh, yeah, your audio's connected. Bubba's back in his sauna.
I am. How's it going?
Oh, she's going.
Good.
Yep.
Are you actually in the sauna?
Yep.
Right on, man.
No.
Causing mental breakdowns, Nicole?
No, I sent something to your Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm looking at it.
It made me want to stop and slap somebody because this is ridiculous, you know. I'm out here trying to door down and I can't you make no money. You know, it's all going in my tank. Stressed out over these soaring gas prices. It made me want to stop and slap somebody because this is ridiculous, you know. I'm out here trying to door down and I can't you make no money. You know, it's all going in my tank. Stressed out over these soaring gas prices.
Nice.
I can't look. Look at here.
Hey, Zoe, I can hear you.
No, you can't. What did I say then?
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
The kind of stuff you said to your mom in secret.
Tell me.
I'm not supposed to tell secrets.
Tell me, are you not part of the secret club?
I can't be part of, I can't tell you in front of the rest of the folks here on Zoom.
It's okay.
It wouldn't be a secret then.
It's only a secret for me and my mom. So my friends.
How do you know if it's just you and mom?
What you would be?
Because I just know. And you could have heard me because I did this.
She has an earpiece in that ear.
Hey,
Ha ha.
Here.
How can you hear me if I'm this quiet?
Are you trying to chew on your mother's ear?
Okay.
And break.
I told her. Is it a movie? Was I
Go watch your movie.
Was I talking about a movie?
Maybe, maybe not. I'm not going to tell your secret.
Tell if it was a movie or not a movie.
They couldn't hear you. It's not like when somebody's sitting right beside me and you decide to tell me a secret and everybody can hear it.
How do you know? I got super sensitive headphones.
Backfired.
Nah, 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 nah.
What? We have a new flavor of chip.
Okay, should I ask?
Are we gonna have to? Mine just says flavors from China. What the heck?
What is it?
Cucumber.
Cucumbers don't have any chip flavor.
I don't know. It's from. Oh, somebody's doing it. So it's Lay's chips.
Cucumber. That's interesting.
And it's cucumber.
Cucumbers have flavor.
Interesting.
Huh. Hey, Misty, no.
It's different. Cucumber flavored potato chip.
Yeah.
Well, y'all got ketchup flavored potato chips, so why not?
There, I sent it to you. Somebody found it in one of our gas stations.
Nice.
Okay.
Interesting.
Cucumber con cabra. All new. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna click on it. All new Lay's Canada flavor of China cucumber chips. Filmed this review the other
Yeah,
night.
it's a friend of mine. He does different reviews on different foods.
Oh, okay. Cucumber con cabra. Never. I don't even know what a concabre is.
No,
Shockwave. What is a concabre?
it's like a compadre. It's different.
It's probably a cucumber in some other language.
Probably.
Yeah, Spanish. I'm betting
Mommy, how do you draw?
because it looks like it's Spanish. Concabre.
You know, salt and vinegar is kind of the same thing, but I guess cucumber would probably add a little bit more bitterness to it. I guess I don't know, and I like cucumber.
Yeah.
I just can't imagine it as a chip flavor.
Right. Well, I didn't even.
I can
couldn't
go to the
imagine-
store and buy a bag. Then I could tell you.
I couldn't imagine ketchup flavored potato chips, and then I found out you guys have them. So hey, anything's possible.
You know what? It tastes like ketchup, but it has almost like a little bit of a vinegar taste to them too.
Kind of like
Yeah,
a
it's not-
ketchup. It's like French fries with ketchup, then almost. Okay.
I can't stand ketchup, but the ketchup chips are good.
Okay. I could never. I'm just trying to still compute that in my mind. Ketchup.
You're gonna
and
have to
potato
send
chips.
you a care package.
You don't have to. I'm still just trying to compute it in my mind.
Well, that's just like the stupid jelly beans. When I ate the popcorn flavored jelly bean, it tastes like popcorn, but it wasn't the texture, and I just couldn't.
Compute it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like that's not right.
Right. Oh, Bubba just left.
Seeing like if you want flavored different types of popcorn, we go to Kernels and they have so many different flavors of popcorn, like I think it's like double caramel, different kinds of cheese ones, salt and vinegar, like it's a whole little kiosk filled
Right,
with
right.
different types of popcorn and popcorn flavors.
That's different. Definitely different. No, I've never seen places like that. I think I might have heard of them, but I've never seen them.
They're pretty. So our mall is really small. And we drive to bigger areas, and that's where we'll find our Kernel kiosks.
Gotcha. That's kind of like around here. If I want anything legit, I got to go to Buffalo or Rochester because places around here, it's all farm town stuff. Everything's farm town, everything.
Ours is mostly business now.
Yeah.
No, you have 15 minutes. And then you're done for the night.
I actually looked around for your Chatham Kent on the Google view and looked around the area in a satellite view. I'm like, don't look that bad.
Well, I can't remember who I was talking with, but they're like, oh, our town is so small. We only have like a couple thousand. And I look at Chatham as being super small, but we have over 100,000 people here.
Yeah.
Right. So my aspect of small is not that small.
No, you got 100,000 people. That's not small.
To me, it
That's a city.
is.
That's a city. To me, that's a city.
But it's small.
Okay,
But, like our stuff is all kind of like spaced out, and we
We
have a
got-
lot of farmlands.
Yeah, you do. Just that straight line of nothing, and then you, boom, you hit it again.
And then, like, if you're going to Sarnia, depending on what way you're coming in, you have Chemical Valley, which is all the plants.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
then they're all kind of compacted together, but
Yep.
they're about the same size as Chatham,
Right.
which is really odd because Sarnia almost seems like it's bigger, but it's all compacted where we're.
You want an idea of what I call a small town? The next town over from me, there's 38 people in it.
Okay, see, but I still think we're small.
You're not.
To me, like Toronto is bigger, Windsor is bigger, London is bigger than us. So
What are you looking at? People per square mile
just the
or
but
square
it's
kilometer, whatever?
the amount of people in
Yeah.
that city and how things are kind of like spaced together or all combined together.
All right.
So the more compact the city is with the most amount of people, it just seems like it's way bigger than what we are
Yeah,
here.
because they're
But
on top
again,
of each other in a smaller area.
exactly. But we have so much farmland that's like, well, I feel like we're small, but we're
You still got
really
100,000
aren't.
people. You still got 100,000 freaking people. That's a lot of people.
Hang on, let's see. Uh,
I'm going to look up the population of Attica, New York.
I'm
And that's what you're doing.
104,316 is our population of last year.
$3,196 as of 2019.
That's
And we call
right in
this
town or the whole county?
that the whole county is just under 40,000 for the entire county.
But see, Brian, in Chatham, so Chatham, Kent is like 16 to 17 little towns as one.
Okay, that would be a county out here. Out here, we would call that a county, and we got 40,000, less than 40,000. We actually have 32,394
We live
in
in
the
a
entire
township.
county.
We're in a township, so it's the whole farming community is one. So that's 6,500 people, give or take.
Yeah,
And then we're part of the Niagara region, which would be a county.
right.
But the township that we live in southern Ontario, it's the largest landmass township.
Yep. See, take a look at my area here. I'll put the picture up. You're looking at my area here on a satellite view. And I'm zooming in on it. Oh, there you go. You finally see businesses and stuff. You got Wyoming County Correctional Facility. You got Attica Correctional, which is a maximum and a supermax prison. That
Have you
takes
toured
up,
all those?
huh?
Have you had a grand tour of all those?
I've been touring. I've toured them. They actually let people tour them.
Really?
Yeah, believe it or not. I did it in a scared straight program when I was a kid too. Didn't scare me straight.
Did you spend the night?
Nope. They wouldn't let me. I wanted to.
You wanted to.
I was one of those badass kids. Nothing scared me. Nothing bothered me. There was a reason why my parents emancipated me at 13. They didn't emancipate me. The state did. Because the state didn't even want me.
Jeez.
I was an evil bastard.
Okay, so right
But look
here.
at, there's a little town. That would be just a little town within the county, as big as that looks. And there's 3,000 people in that big ass area. That's it. All in the red line. There's 3,000 people. That includes the inmates in the prison.
So this is what makes up Chatham, Kent. Blenheim, Bothwell, Camden, City of Chatham, Township of Chatham, Dover, Dresden, Erie Beach, Erio, Harwich, Highgate, Howard, Oxford, Raleigh, Ridgetown, Rodney, Thamesville, Tilbury, East Tilbury, Wallaceburg, Wheatley, and that would be it.
Yep.
And that's not even including like Piancourt and Mitchell's Bay and all that's in between.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at, there it is. Chatham right there.
Yep. So
I was looking at all that last
So
night.
Chatham, if you, yeah,
Yeah, I know. I'm looking right at it.
but if you zoomed out a bit, zoom out. So you see Chatham, Pincourt, Charing Cross, North Buxton. So
Yeah.
we go all the way over to Tilbury here.
Yep.
So Tilbury, and then we go up to Wallaceburg.
Yep.
And then we go over to Thamesville and Ridgetown. Like there's Dresden. Like, yeah, that is Chatham, Kent. Like it's all those little small towns
Oh yeah.
that makes up us.
And just like here where I'm at, you got the little town of Attica right there. It's in the red. And then around that, you've got all the way into Freedom and Houghton and Fillmore. Nunday is the edge of it. Letchworth State Park is in Wyoming County, which is known as a Grand Canyon to the east.
Yeah.
Goes all the way into York. The edge of Pavilion shoots, where is it? Darien Center is the edge of it too. But it shoots all of this, just like you're talking about. And we got less than 35,000 people for that entire area.
Yeah.
Most of it's people that have 5 to 8 people living in a house. And they're all kids.
But yeah, it's like I said, it's odd. Like when I say Chatham or Chatham, Kent,
Yeah.
people don't understand that we've taken all the surrounding areas and
Yeah,
that
it's a
is
huge
us.
area. It's a huge area. I see that.
But it's all farmland in between most little towns,
Yep.
or one town you have less people but a whole bunch of farmland.
Yep.
Like
See,
we
what
have
I've got-
big ground greenhouses and stuff like that all over Chatham, Kent too.
Right. Where is it? I'm trying to find. I'm going to see if it'll let me zoom in far enough without it going into some digital picture. Because I'm trying to find the area where I know I can actually cross and go right into Canada. No, hang on. What is that? That's the Rainbow Bridge. Actually, I'll share the screen. Why not?
I can't remember where it's at, but literally there is no border, but you can literally cross between Canada and US. And a lot of people cross over when they're hunting and they don't realize it, but I can't tell you where it's at. I know we have it.
Yep. This area right here. You go to the lower trail as they show you at Art Park here. You go down through there, which is a runoff going into the Niagara. There's your border. That's only like 50 feet across. And boom. I used to jump into a car right here where this trail comes down in Canada. And it's usually cliff drop, but there's this trail actually continues down through too, to get to the bottom where people go fishing. But yeah, right there where that Niagara Parkway loop is where I used to sneak across. And Frogger lives right around in this area right here. I know where she's at. She ain't far from it. But I used to hit that loop, hop in a buddy's car after talking to him on YouTube, or used to be Yahoo Messenger or Facebook or even MySpace Messenger. I'd hop in a vehicle, they'd set it up, boom, I'd head over, do what I got to do, and meet up with a few different people, sneak over and do stuff.
I want to say it's somewhere in BC where it crosses over, but there's no bridge. Like it's land. It's all together, but hunters tend to cross over, not even realize it that they're hunting, but now they're hunting in Canada because there is actually nothing there stopping anybody crossing over in that area. I want to
Yep.
say it's BC, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, for us, it'd be the Adirondacks that would meet it.
And
Um,
when you say BC, do you mean British Columbia?
Yes.
Okay.
there's an area that you guys would know. It's, hang on a second. Cornwall, you know where Cornwall is in Canada?
Yeah.
It's right over by there. Just south of that, you can actually walk across.
Okay, that could be. I was thinking almost Surrey, BC, but I could be wrong.
Yep. I'll share this screen. And there's an area where it's not even watched.
And now you'll know how we feel about the Rio Grande down here.
Yep. There's that right there. Cornwall going into Roosevelt Town. And then you
No,
start
it
going up.
would be. I want to say it might be because I don't think there's any. There's
be
no
looking-
water in between. I don't know. I could be wrong.
There's probably only one place.
Well, as thin as this is, it's almost like no water in between. It's not really that big.
Yeah.
That's like a small creek. That's the difference right
Surrey,
there.
BC.
Surrey, BC.
Yeah.
Spell that.
Surrey.
Da-da-da. There's Surrey. Okay.
Well, that's a huge area.
Yeah, that's go to north of Washington. Yeah. State of
So-
Washington.
Yeah. So see how there's no water blocking it.
No, the whole landmass going all the way across.
Yeah,
the
so
east.
it would be in that area that people cross over into Canada and Canada crosses over into the US without even realizing it while hunting. So
Yep.
yeah, it would be Surrey, around in Surrey.
Yeah, I got to remember which island it is that the island itself is separated.
Nanaimo.
Huh?
Nanaimo.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I don't even know what a Nanaimo is. Is that a
Nanaimo,
It's on the island.
Nanaimo would be the island.
Yeah, it's Vancouver.
actually Point
Nanaimo
Roberts.
is-
Point Roberts, right there. I'm looking at it right there. Right here. This
Yeah,
part is all
sorry.
US right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lily Point Marine Reserve. Point Roberts, and you got the line right there. It cuts the town in half.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Vancouver. I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's Point Roberts. There's the line goes right through the middle of the town. And the only way to get, unless you're going to swim or take a boat, the only way to get out of Point Roberts is to go through Canada, go around, and go that way. If you're not going to take a boat. That's still US land right there in Point Roberts.
What?
And they don't have no other choice but to go through Canada to get out.
You wonder who drew the lines. It's crazy.
Right? It is crazy.
If you look at Ontario, north border there by Manitoba, there's this one section that's US land, and I don't understand why they did. There's a little jog there,
Yep.
and they went up and around. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, Manitoba is right up there. There we go. There's Montreal, Quebec. Where the hell is Manitoba? I know where it's at.
Don't
I've
forget
been over
about
to-
Ottawa.
I've been over to Montlore or whatever.
Laurier.
Yeah, that. I've been there to go bushcraft camping. That's why I say, yeah, that, because I never pronounced it right.
But see,
I
remember
went,
that goes back to our conversations about how Canadians pronounce certain words completely different.
well, you pronounced it with a French accent, which is the way it should be. I don't speak French.
That's not French accent.
No, it's the pronunciation of it. It's all in the pronunciation. It has, you guys use a lot of French in Val Barret. I'll say Barret, but it's Val Barret.
Yeah.
I know what it is, and it's more of a French thing. Okay, and then you got Lac Francois, whatever that means. Yeah, I don't know.
Francois.
Yeah, that. You see my point? That's a French thing.
Look at Snell Grove Lake up there. They just had a Sasquatch sighting.
Man, this area grew up since I've been around it. Lake St. John. A lot of whatever around grew up around that. Some kind of money. Oh,
Well,
still
see,
a lot
we
of
have a
farmland.
lot of-
Never mind.
Well, it's called Queensland. So
Yeah.
it's areas that are owned by the Queen.
Yep.
And you can camp on there and you can do that, but they ask you to write a special permissions form to be able to go onto the land.
Oh, I broke those laws too.
We have quite a bit around Chatham, Kent of Queensland.
I snuck right across and broke the whole you need a passport thing. I've never used a permit to go camping anywhere. Just done it.
Well, that's just like the float down. How many people we ended up in Sarnia
Right.
that had to be transferred back to the States. And they were like, well, who's paying for this? Because none of them had their IDs.
Right.
So what are you supposed to do? Right? Like, so when they did the next float down, there was actually more Coast Guard and that in the area. So if you started crossing over, they would kind of push you over back into the other way.
Yeah. They caught me in
But
Lake
they
Ont-
had this great big war. Who's going to pay for transporting Canadians back to Canada and US back to the States? Like, who's paying for it? It was all.
You almost pronounced your own country wrong. Canada.
I'm looking and I'm reading, and she's here. What?
Hey, Zoe, I need to borrow your teeth sometime.
When?
Can I borrow them now? I don't have any.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do. Borrow mommy's.
No.
No, I don't.
Okay, don't pull my hair, please.
I see them.
I had no teeth.
Yeah, you do.
No,
Go watch your movie because
I don't have one tooth.
The minute it's done, it's bad.
No.
Yep.
Where's my phone so I can listen to music?
You have music on.
It's not good to be
What's your number?
Give me my phone for a good minute.
I can check. I just want you to see.
I'm betting she's close to 14.
Let me see. Stop. Oh, shoot. No.
There goes the soda. Am I right?
Okay, stop. 11.7. That ain't bad.
No, it's not.
We're
That's
doing
actually
better.
pretty good. Yeah.
But again, today we started with 2.5 units of Lantus
Yeah.
of her slow release.
And
Now,
I'm
as long
thinking
as
you're
the little-
finding your recipe.
Well, as long as the little bugger doesn't have a low at 6 o'clock in the morning again, I'll be good.
Right.
Go away. You're too.
Now, right here,
I don't think
I
anywhere.
swam across this. This is Lake Erie.
Yeah.
I swam across from northeast right there. And I swam straight to the Port Rowan Island there. or the tip, whatever you call it. I got away with it. Right there, the National Wildlife Area. I swam right across there. Got away with it. Now, when I tried to swim across Lake Ontario, I got caught. I started in Medina or just north of it
Yeah.
in Lyndonville there, right there. I swam across from there. I got about right here, almost to Granby, Port Granby, and they caught me. $1,200 fine and told not to do it again. I love swimming deep, long, whatever swimming, the challenge of it with
Well,
the
I was-
undertows and everything.
I was telling Grizzly going out to Sombra, which is halfway between Chatham and Sarnia.
Yeah.
If you have a boat, you go out on the boat and you can see the sunken ship, which is really cool.
Oh, yeah.
Except every time we go out there, my dad's boat breaks down and we get really close to the ferry.
Where's a sunken ship?
Sombra,
Ooh, can I go there to live it under the sea?
you want to live underneath the sea?
Yeah, now I can make my own yoga and my own bedroom. And you can come and
You
visit
could be
me.
a mermaid.
Yeah, and you can come and visit me like sometime. 6 feet. 6 feet.
Really? Hey, stop.
I mostly peel it off.
Go grab me the scissors now and,
Why did you
and
do
another
that?
fabric.
Why did you peel that?
Because little scissors and another fabric one, please.
Just because.
I have to see.
Well, I don't want her sensor to come off, so I'm gonna have to turn it down again.
Right.
Which one do you think it is?
I don't know. Grab me the little scissors, please.
Yeah, I will in a minute.
I swear this kid goes through like 5 sensors,
A day.
like a sensor every
Pick one. Pick one of these. No, don't break it now.
one every other day, pretty much,
Yeah.
just to hold a sensor on for
Oh,
10
come
days.
on. They fell out.
Okay, little scissors. You
Dad,
can fix
they
that
fell out.
after. Okay.
Hell, I'm still trying to figure out why all the countries I want to visit, why I want to visit Newfoundland. I don't have a clue of why. I've always wanted to visit Newfoundland for some reason.
My aunt and uncle did the drive, London, Ontario to Newfoundland.
Nice. Yeah, you guys got a short run, short little bay trip, little crossover, just a tiny one, just to get over to Newfoundland. Right from, yeah, I'm not going to try and pronounce it. Porto. You can cross right over at Porto or that other one there that I can't pronounce.
Mom, can we rip off this one?
No.
Please rip it off.
For the me that's watching, I'm shutting off the live.
What?